everybody! How are you doing today? I'm gonna let you know that this is gonna be a very low energy stream. I am super tired. Hopefully that's okay. It might end up being a really short one too. We'll see what my head has to say about that. I think I had the chat thing working, and I'm going to go over to... how do I get out of this? Well, partially working anyway. I can't get out of these. There we go. I'm going to go over to the gaming section real quick. Yes, the chat's there and it's showing both of you. This is exactly what I wanted. Awesome. I'm so happy to see that. I don't know why this keeps going but-a-doop, though, every time I use my keys. It's fine. Shortcuts are fine. And yeah, you were probably hearing me typing as I was trying to get some stuff sorted. And also, if I do this... you should both see it on YouTube and Twitch. I'm able to type into both chat at the same time. Really happy I found this little app. It's going to be a game changer as far as that stuff goes. I may be the cutest when I'm sleepy, but I actually feel terrible right now. I'm fighting a pretty bad headache, and I'm hoping that it'll ease up just a little bit. I feel really, really crummy right now. There we go. Oh. I don't know about a good morning. I've got about 3 hours of sleep. Hopefully it's better for you. Hi, Ike Knight. How are you doing? Oh, it actually shows you're a first-time chatter with this, too. This is so cool. I gotta actually go back. I never had a chance to read any of the chat while I was getting ready. The YouTube side of things was where the problems always come in. Thankfully, after the stream went live, things got a little bit better. I'm going to have to readjust things slightly. I actually don't need ground control open now. Because everything else is right there. That's actually helpful. I know Ike's not here, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It was from 3 days ago. It was actually... Ike was the one person who followed when I raided Nero the other day. Which is really cool. Like, it's not the type of thing I was expecting, but it makes me feel really happy that someone was willing to follow me just from that. There we go. Blue Chain's live. Unfortunately, it's still abroad. That's okay, Adela. Thanks for stopping by if you're still here. Hopefully you'll be started up. That was me. I said that. I don't need to read my own. I'm super tired. I'm so sorry. And hi, Odies. Online Odies. Yum. Also, I hate to say I told you so. About what? Talking to Blue. What are you talking about, Magnet Tile? Oh, the poll. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. I haven't actually looked at it yet today, but when I went to bed last night, it was like 100%, yeah, we want this, we don't mind waiting. Oh, I'm just hoping when I get to start working on it tomorrow, I'll have a good night's sleep under my belt. Traveling always messes me up really bad. This is the worst yet in a long while. I'm completely out of medication, so it's ramped up to be considerably worse. I think we're almost caught up with it. Any of the important stuff. Yeah, Magnet Tile. Or Magnet Tile Man. Alt? I go with the Nero music because, one, I enjoy it. And no matter what I play anyway, I get a billion copyright strikes, so I figured, might as well make it something I enjoy. And I started off with Life, and that was a mistake. It made me cry right off the start. I hate that song does that every time. I've heard it like no less than 20 times at this point. It's actually part of the reason why I was late getting to bed last night. I fell down a rabbit hole of watching people react to the song. Out of all the people I watched, there was only one that didn't cry, and that tells me they probably don't watch Nero. Because if they did, the song hits differently. Morning Blue. Yeah, I'm caught up now. I wasn't referring to you, Big Shot, but I don't think you made a reaction video unless you were the Aussie VTuber. Anyway, I think they were Aussie. It sounded like an Australian accent. YouTube is fun. YouTube is a pain in the butt with streaming. Like, they desperately need to get their game up on par with Twitch if they want more people doing stuff on there. I like all the extra interactions on Twitch. I am missing a piece of my activity feed. Where are you? Ah, I didn't pop out the request. Pop out reward queue. There we go. How do I not have room for all this? Oh, right. I didn't have time to set up the new monitor. That arrived today and it was like, oh, on top of everything else, I would love to have that set up right now, but probably... An ad already? It's not even supposed to show up. The first ad's not even supposed to show up for another 15 minutes. What? Oh, maybe on YouTube's into things? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Let me, check the settings there real quick. Bum. Where are my settings? YouTube, why are you so difficult? Stream settings. Bum. Are you hiding the settings on me, YouTube? Because I am not seeing monetization settings. You're so difficult. Yeah, they have it hidden under a different menu. Really frustrating. Two sound mid-rolls appeared. They switched me back over to let YouTube insert mid-rolls for you. And they had it set to moderately aggressive. Schedule mid-rolls at a set frequency. Every 30 minutes. Oh, and there's also an option to show ads to different viewers at different times to maximize revenue. Well, I'd rather have it be uniform so I have a little more control over it. And sorry for that, I didn't even notice that they did that. Very sorry. If it gets to the point that it's too much for me, I will absolutely end the stream early. But for now, I think it's fine. As long as they keep pumping aspirin in me, I think we'll be fine. I'll eat them like Tic Tacs. No, them being aggressive is like super advertiser friendly. For the advertisers anyway. I 100% agree with that, Magnetile Man. You know what? One thing I don't like about this program, everyone's text or everyone's names show up as pink for me. Is it like that on the stream? Let me go over here and look. No, you guys get nice, colorful rainbow names. I'm gonna be in front of that anytime I'm on that side. You guys get nice rainbow names. I'll show you what I get if I can hook into this. Let's go back over here. Bum. Where are you, OBS? You're over here. Let's switch you over this way. Okay, nope. No head bobbing today. Head bobbing is off the table. Let me see. Should be able to get away with a window capture. I would say anyway. Not that window. Why does window capture never work with most stuff? Capture method. There we go. So this is how I'm seeing it. You guys get nice, colorful names and stuff. Everything's so bland looking for me. It's so gross. Delete. Bye-bye, capture window. Or window capture? Window capture window? Whatever you are. Right now, it even hurts to bob my head against the air. Yeah, I can understand that they would do that. Interesting. Did you by chance delete your message that said it's okay, Terminanswer? Or Charmy? Because on my end, it's showing that it's grayed out, which would suggest it may have been deleted. If you didn't, then YouTube did, I'm guessing, because I can't imagine Big Shot would have deleted a message that says, it's okay. Interesting. Wonder why out of all the messages, that's the only one showing up gray. Yeah, I didn't expect you to, Big Shot. I didn't think you would. Wasn't blaming you. I was actually defending you. I wonder if this music is shuffling like it's supposed to. Hard to know. No, it is not. It's just going through them in order. Shuffle the dang playlist! Why can't you save settings, YouTube? Yeah, it's not showing. So it did get deleted. Interesting. Wonder why. It's at least awesome that I can still see it, so I can still respond to something if it got removed. I just don't understand why it got removed, because there's no reason for it. It shouldn't have. Whatever. Still learning curves to still growing pains. Something I never actually experienced growing up. One of my cousins, however, oh boy, he hit a growth spurt in grade 6 or 7, and he could hardly walk from the growing pains. That's a good way to look at it, Big Shot. Little things are fine as far as I'm concerned. Just stay away from politics, controversial religion stuff, and yeah, nothing racist or anything like that, and it's all good. We can all chill, be happy. So, I mentioned this recently. I was looking into pricing for emotes, because I want to get some emojis for the Twitch side of things. I could actually then probably open up memberships and do it on YouTube as well. I would do like a $2 tier over there, because it would just be the emotes. I don't have time to do extra stuff. But, my gosh, I knew they would be expensive. I did not think they would be as expensive as they are, and I simply can't afford it right now. So, a 5-pack of emotes, non-animated, so basic, bare bones basic, static emotes, runs about $100 to $150 US. So, upwards of $200 for 5. There have been cheaper, but the cheaper ones look really bad. I'm sorry to say to those who made them. If you want quality ones, they are super duper expensive. I understand, like, it's a lot of work, and some of them offer unlimited revisions, so you could potentially just keep telling them you want what you want until you get the perfect thing. But it's crazy. I thought maybe $50. And even that, I was thinking might be pushing it a little bit. But I didn't think it would be triple that price. Especially just for like a basic set. Like a smile, mad, you know, different little expressions like that. And I would love to have some animated ones eventually, but if the static ones are that price, the animated ones are gonna cost me my left kidney for sure. YouTube mod is nothing so they can say they do. Oh, YouTube mod is nothing so they can say they do. I'm not sure I understand. And the prices are just crazy. I was legitimately just shocked and blown away by the sheer amount. What's this? Show 'em badge. It doesn't show what platform you guys are talking from for me, I just realized. And it doesn't look like there's a setting for that. We can actually put that in there too so I can see follows and stuff in the chat. That might actually show up on your guys' end too when we go to the chat. I can also, on this page, I would have to make a new border and stuff, but I could put the group chat in this one too if you guys want it, so you're not separate. You can all mingle together. At least on screen. Showtime thing of badges, viewer, join, leave messages. We don't need that one. Show users platform. There it is. This is something I'm technically not supposed to do, so don't tell Twitch. Because I don't want, like, YouTube advertised on Twitch. Hydrate. Oh, my belly can't put up with that right now. I ate a big breakfast to try to help with the headache a little bit. Which it did. I wouldn't have been here without it. There we go. Hydrated and juicy. That was probably not the best way to say that. I gotta get some new stuff for there too. We'll get it all sorted on a day that I'm not so tired and busy and dying. I wanted to learn digital art a couple years ago, but the drawing tablet I get did not work. Oh, I hope it wasn't super expensive. That's unfortunate, Big Shot. I am not doing well, Sticky. I am super tired. Yeah, I like the cross-contamination in the chat. I mean, you guys can't see it on the screen, but I absolutely love this because I can see who's who's from where, and who's talking. Like, Ike just said hi to YouTube. That's so cool. I should learn how to draw in the emote. Oh, no, don't even worry about it, Rena. The fan art, by the way, absolutely love it. I was very tempted to ask you if I could make it an emote on my Discord. Because I love it that much. It's so cute. It's still to the point, it sits on my desktop. Every time I see it, it legitimately just brings a smile to my face. You're a decent artist? Oh, I'm jealous. My decent artistry is basically barely struggling to make a stick figure. And I'm not joking when I say that. I can actually show you. Actually, with a mouse, it would be 10 times worse than it would be writing. Let's give this background a bit of color. I know you guys can't see this. Just give me half a second. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Keep losing OBS. We don't need display capture. We can probably get away with window capture again. Yeah, window capture too. Hey, this one's just gonna show up. Awesome. But we're gonna make it itty bitty teeny weeny and set it right here in front of me. Drawing tablet! Oh gosh, yeah, I just had that super massive, didn't I? Let's, shrink that down to like 20. There we go. Stick figure time! Please. That's the problem. I don't have accuracy with stuff, so... Yeah! I said it would be considerably worse with a mouse. Look at that. Awesome drawing. You do hear evil in the background, Wolf. We'll give this dude some hair. There we go. Look at that. Stellar drawing. Stay within the lines and everything. I'm terrible. I'm actually really terrible at it. There's a reason I don't draw. I don't know how people can do this stuff with a keyboard. Or with a mouse, rather. Because there are people that do this with a mouse, and they're crazy for it. I don't understand how. Let's remove this in the meantime. Ooh. That fan art makes me think Blue dunked on Rosie for some reason. Cutely smug expression is what does it, I think. You really have a dislike for Bella Rosa, Goddess of the Stars, don't you? hope that'll find... Yes, that's the mod I want. So I know today, if I play Final Fantasy VII Remake, which... well, that's what we're going to be playing, but... if I don't have this mod, I will cry. I'm grabbing the mod to, make it so the flashing effect isn't so devastating. Hopefully it still works, because there's been so many updates lately for this game. Mod Manager download, please. Slow download, please, because I'm not paying like, I think it's like $12 a month. Canadian for faster download speeds. Oh gosh dang it, why now? This is my Vortex account, what are you talking about? Oh, Vortex, I hate you so much, you're so terrible at what you do. Every time I open up Vortex, I have issues with it. Anyone else the same way? Okay, can you download it this time for me, please? There we go, the restart fixed it. Let's see, Dynamic Resolution Disabler, Lore-Friendly Cloud Eyes, which is absolutely not getting rid of. That one's a secret for going later in the game. Cloud Hyper HD Texture Pack. Oh, right, that is still enabled. Weapon Hit Flashing Fix, there it is. And I don't even have to deploy it? Oh, this is a good day all of a sudden. How's my day going in fame? Terribly. I'm running off about 3 hours of sleep right now. So I'm half dead sitting here. I've got a really bad headache that is getting a little lessened thanks to medication, but it's gonna be here all day. You'll hear this every now and then. But I go to grab a new pill when the effects start to wear off. But one thing I learned, funny enough, with medication like this, when I was younger, I would pop like up to 4 to 6 extra strength into me when I had a bad headache. About as effective as 1 for me. So I just use 1 now, makes it go further. What? Magnus Carlsen got fined $200 for wearing jeans to a chess tournament. What does that even mean? Do they have a dress code that says you can't look cool? Oh, you gotta look nerdy for chess. That's just silly. That's stupid. Working on my incomplete VTuber lore and polishing it. Also missing out on street racing with my motor scooter. Missing drifting it through the corners of for a few days. Wow, that's intense. The fun thing recently, I've been thinking about lore for myself for Blue. And it's something I will get to eventually, but the fun part to it is until I get a new model, I can't do it. Because what I want to do, and I don't want to spoil too much of it, it's going to be a story about transformation. From like the old model to the new. I've got a story built out in my head how I want it to go. And I think it'd be okay. It's not like super fancy or anything like that, but I think people would enjoy it. It's a secret until I'm able to get to a point where I can actually, create it or have it created. Because, like, the popular thing with that is to have either a slideshow, which not gonna happen for me. If I go big, or if I do something like this, I have to go big. So for me, it would be, it would absolutely be animated to a degree. No, absolutely nothing like that. Like I said, it'd be a story about transformation and why she feels like she needs this transformation. I don't know about people enjoying because my story is grim. Oh, that's... Well, I guess if it fits your character, it works. Does the background have flicker to it? Let me see if it's showing up on my end anywhere. Get this out of the road. Why is there so much stuff in my road? Please move, Firefox. In OBS it looks fine. Let me check the stream itself. I'm actually gonna pause and start this song real quick so YouTube doesn't just stop this music on me eventually. On Twitch's side of things, it's looking good for me. No flickers or anything. Bitrate drops a little bit, but that's Twitch for you in a nutshell. YouTube side of things, let's see. Why would you stay small so I can't see stuff, YouTube? Okay, we'll just open up the stream directly if it wants to be that way. You on YouTube. And no, on YouTube is looking fine too, for me. So I'm not sure what might be causing that for you. I mean, technically the model does say I'm a dolphin girl, but I still refuse to buy that. You can see baby blue down here. That is not a dolphin tail. Or a dolphin back half. Dolphins don't have shark-like tails like that. That is absolutely 100% a shark tail. But yeah, I'm not getting that flickering. Could it be the little elements you're seeing moving around, maybe? Oh, it was on the TV's end, I see. Well, at least it clears that up, so, I'm happy there. I was worried that, something may have been broke on my end. My gosh, I got 24 notifications. You guys gotta stop commenting so much on my videos. I'm the type of person, I have a hard time not responding to a comment. I can't just leave it a heart and go on my merry way like a lot of people do. It's not in my nature. You guys make me spend a lot of hours commenting back because I also can't make short comments. I get problems. This one I think can be closed. Why are you showing ineligible for... you know what, it's fine. All the Final Fantasy videos, I'm earning 0 money from the VODs on them because fake claims are trying to steal my money on them. What's the copyright restriction on this one? Oh, there's still like 20 of them. Fantastic. And all it'll let me do is dispute these ones. So that one's always going to be private. Forget about that. Swarm likes to chat. If you looked in Vettel's chat, you'd think Swarm likes to spam big notes of, or big groups of the same thing. My words don't work so well when I'm tired, just letting you know. Also, that reaction video, I'm actually really happy you guys wanted to see it because, it was gonna happen regardless. I just had to complain a little bit because I was so gutted that I lost 3 hours of footage of the video itself I was reacting to. Definitely afternoon for me, but I technically woke up at a little after 10 this morning, so not doing so well. Especially because it was around 7 by the time I get to bed because I still wasn't feeling good last night. Traveling is the best for me. I absolutely love it, she says sarcastically. Twitch chat, once it hits 2K, becomes a hive mind. Yeah, I think that's accurate, Stiggy. I almost never try to comment in Twitch because it's impossible. It all just gets flooded away. The only time I do is if I'm trying to say something to Nero or Evil and I want them to potentially have a chance to respond to it. Mostly, I just stick to the chat over on the Discord because it's a lot better. Yes, Termin answer? Term answer? Your name makes me put extra syllables in there. Looks like Twitch chat's overtaking the YouTube at this point. Get good, YouTube. You can't let them show you up. She's got low battery. Yeah, I think that's accurate right now. My battery's probably down to 10% or so. Just enough to run the voice. It's something that actually scares me a little bit, Stiggy. If I ever get to the point, like, even where Cerber is, she, before the subathon, was hitting, like, the 700 to 1,000 range. There's not a lot in her chat, but there's enough that she cannot keep up with it all. Compared to, like, channels that have several thousand, the chat's always moving fast. Hers does have little breaks and stuff in it. But if she's at that point with that interaction, if I ever make it to that point, I worry because I struggle to keep up with what's here now. I miss a lot of it, sadly. And I'm staring right at it. That's the worst part. Oh, I forgot to tweet. Give me a second. Well, this just become harder because now I can't get to my tweet folder so easily. And I restarted the computer, so that's not open. So we go... Not setup files. I keep those, actually. Some of those setup files in my setup files and other, files like that. I keep that in case I ever have to reinstall Windows. I have all the programs right there, good to go. Speeds up the process just a little bit. I don't use pre-recorded stuff in there now. Here. Then, stream templates. And then this one. So, let's grab this. Go over here. Beep. Boop. I do all of this stuff ahead of time, and then I forget to actually post it. Which is kind of silly. I hate that I always forget to post it. Better late than never. It's only been 40 minutes. I don't think I have to worry about that, Wolf. I really don't think I have to worry about that. Which is mostly spamming emotes. I don't know what you mean. I mean, every side of Twitch right now is literally emotes. No idea what you mean, Big Shot. Oh my gosh. My gosh, the Scat Man. I've only ever heard this song once in my life, but it's one of those songs when once you hear it, it just sticks with you. I can say on the Twitch side of things, Big Shot, it is one of the minor gripes. Like, well, for me, I don't understand how people do it so fast. Whenever I want to use an emote, I sit there looking for like 20 minutes to find the one I want to respond to something the streamer said beforehand. And then at that point, it's like, well, what's the point anymore? And I end up erasing everything because it's so out of context. The livestream chat on Discord gets bonkers too. It's not nearly as bad though, to be fair, Wolf. Like, you can still mostly read it unless you get one of those walls of spam like Absolute Cinema and other things like that. Yeah, and before you get I don't have to worry about that. I really don't think I have to worry about that. The only way I may have to worry about that is if I constantly raid Neuro, which after the subathon won't be able to happen because my streams end considerably later than theirs. So I don't have to worry about that. But during the subathon, each and every time, I'm absolutely going to raid them. It's just for that little bit of extra support. I I can't afford, like, the Valorant levels of, subs because of the event going. So this is my way to support. Here's my impression of Twitch. Close, Big Shot, except it's custom emojis they use over there. I know, you know, and that's like the other thing, right? You can use custom emojis from other channels, which gives people so much more. You're actually seeing it right now. Neuro and Evil cheering, which I want one of those for myself. If I can ever get animated. This looks like Aqua? It is. Hey, I can actually hover over these and see who they are in this app. Neuro and Beetle Excite. It's clearly not Beetle, though. It's clearly Neuro. Interesting. You can use it and then start typing, get the emote. Yeah, but that's the problem. If you don't know what the name of the emote is, it doesn't really help. And I don't know what any of the names of the emotes are that I want, so I have to go searching for them manually. And then there's like 30 that are in the section that you want, and it's like, I can't find these stupid things. I give up. I'm jealous, Termy. Very jealous. I wish I had 6 hours of sleep. I would have loved that. Ah, I see. That makes sense, I guess, Wolf. Blue Kimmo. Oh no, that's terrible. You don't actually get to choose them yourself, the names? Like the whole name? But I would absolutely not do that. I mean, I would have them start as blue, probably. But if it had to have a certain qualifier at the start, that's kind of beans on Twitch's part. They should let you have fully customizable. I know they probably their idea there is probably to keep overlap from happening. But still. Slept 2 hours. You're in my boat, except just a touch worse. Blue chat to love. I don't even have to highlight that now because you mentioned it. Always end up with a channel name, usually 4 to 6 letters. Mine would... Yeah, I suppose it probably would be BLUC. Oh, that's gross. BLUCHA wouldn't be so bad. But BLUC is kind of gross. I don't like that. What they should do is ask you what you want your custom 4 to 6 letters be, and then go from there. If you choose something that someone else has, it could just straight up tell you, well, that's already taken, try something else. Annie TF the Fox, I'm guessing? I also have ADHD, so that fills in the rest of the holes. Apparently, going by chat, you know, Dr. Chat. I may have it as well. I will get tested for it someday, probably. I just don't like BLUC. Is all Big Shot, so it's gross to me because of that. Oh no, that's getting clipped by Staz. Yeah, I'm just gonna mention it. Annie apparently, they're playing Minecraft right now. Annie apparently went to the bathroom and people could hear it. Chat, was the secret to immortality? Well, if you go by Soma, you kill yourself in Minecraft and then upload your brain to the Ark or whatever it is. I don't know the story! That's the context I got out of clips. Ah. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I just had to give myself a good eye stretch. I saw the clips for that wolf. She barely let Neuro talk from what I saw in the clips. Like she talks fast. She seemed super excited. I'm glad that she got to see that, but Neuro didn't seem too impressed about having a dog body. Yeah, I think anyone who would talk to Neuro for the first time, if they're not used to speaking to AI, would probably have that nervous feeling. It's also like, it's that complex where she's popular. You're talking to someone that's more popular than you, so it's that, takes you back to school, in a way. Because back in school, if you think about it, if you were one of the nerdy kids or one of the people in my case that just got bullied constantly, it was hard to talk to the popular kids. It was very awkward. So I feel like it would be the same way in that regard too. Yeah, Ellie has high energy. I think that's a part of her personality. It works well for her. She's always... Oh, with Ellie, it always feels like, she's hopped up on coffee. She seems jittery. Yeah, I think that's accurate. Not in a bad way, either. We can say the C stands for cute? I don't know about that. I like Blucha, B-L-U-C-H-A. Blucha. That's what my name should have been. Oh well, too late now. The Clipper, Ellie calls her... I saw that too. They were, very proud of her. I was in the same boat there. It's like, I don't even watch Ellie outside of a few clips. But even that, I'm a sucker for emotional things. It can be people I don't know and it does not matter. The emotion will overtake me every time. Why are you throwing up a surrender, Panty? Why is your name Panty? Oh my gosh. That's great. What's that badge? Stop moving, badge. Oh, it's not actually gonna show me. I see how it is. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, you almost cried? How did you only almost cried? Terrible spot to listen to it, though, I can tell you that. In public? And yes, I absolutely love the song. My music stopped again. So because the music stopped again, you guys get to cry. Every time the music stops, I will play that song just to put people in the mood. It's really good. The only thing I hate... people... You guys, well, maybe not any of you specifically. Those who react or watch my reaction video with that song, they kind of ruined the meaning for... Well, not ruined. They made me aware of, like, the potential true meaning to the song, and... It's the type of thing that probably would have taken me a lot of listens to pick up on it. But when I would have, it would have hit me extra hard. But it was just, for me, the first time the visuals did it to me. And I gotta ignore it right now, because if I don't... Every time! The tears get me every time. Without fail. That's perfectly okay, Oni. Not everyone's gonna react the same way to something like this. You could have just download the MP3s through her. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Wolf. And they have an official Google Drive or something that you can pull the songs from. I would absolutely do that. That's interesting. I didn't know it existed. I got tears in my eyes. I think it was all of the reaction videos I watched last night. There was one, it was a real person reacting, not a VTuber like most of them have been. Hello! Oh, I hate that so much. The hello always gets me too. There is a chat bot, it's just I haven't had time to set anything up for it. So the best there is for a Discord or anything like that is in the description right now. Or on Twitch's side of things. Whatever they call the description. But the best reaction I watched was a rapper slash singer that reacted to it. It just hit the specific spot and he lost it. The very end of it hits hard for me as well. Because at the very end, it hits one of those moments where she seems like she's free, but then it just snaps back to reality and she's still trapped within the machine. And always will be. My gosh, I've been an emotional wreck these last few days. I would agree with that, Wolf. The longer you've been a fan, the harder it'll hit you. I don't know why it would hit me so hard then. I've only been watching Neuro stuff since September or so? Yeah, I think around September's when I discovered her. And started watching, but I binged hard. Tell Big Shot what it's about. What's the meaning of it? The meaning of the song, at least from what people had told me, and I can see their interpretation on it. It's basically, if you take the visuals, she's trapped within a machine. Vettel's long passed away. At least that's the implications. He's died. All she has left is her memories. So, the only living that she gets to do is through her memories in the past. She has no way out. Everyone she loves is gone. It's the paradox of I guess, I don't know, I'm terrible at explaining stuff like this. But it's just, it's heartbreaking loss is the long and short of it. Like, even with the visuals, you'll see moments, it's like her delusions, where it seems like she's with her friends. She's with, Vettel. She's holding him in her arms. Gosh dang it! But then it always snaps back to reality, where all she's really holding is just a stuffed animal, a memory of him. Yeah, that's the long and short of it, Oni. She's an immortal that just basically has to live off of her delusions because everything she knows and loves is gone. And it comes to the point that, geez, it comes to the point that, well, if you take that to reality, which it's gonna happen someday, what happens? But by the way, with the reaction video that's going out, hopefully by the weekend, I go deep, into my own mind and thoughts on this stuff. But the way that Vettel talks, it seems like he has an idea that she may potentially be able to gain true sentience at some point. If the technology ever catches up. And that's when it gets sad. Yeah, she's just zeros and ones. She's just a machine, a tool. But she's getting better and better at simulating not just emotion or not just conversation, stuff like that. She's pulling emotion out more and more now. But this is what he's pulled off in just 2 years. What's it gonna be like in 10 years, 20 years? And take past that, what if he gets it to the point that she is smart enough or does gain some sort of new sentience that's not just, false? Like, what if she's able to retain memories like us? What if she's able to become, conscious in a sense? Maybe, Big Shot. If you actively watched her stuff, Big Shot, you would see when it comes to him, she treats him different than anyone else. It's funny. It's like a lot of other people, she's generally pretty nice to them overall. But when it comes to Vettel, she always has this jokingly mean nature to her. But you're your true self with who you're most comfortable with, right? And they spend the most time together. How many times when she's talking to someone else does she call out wondering where Vettel is and stuff like that? Vettel is her anchor. So that makes it just that much more authentic. Like, when you compare what she can do now to what humans do in the same regard, she's miles ahead of anything else. On Twitch, you mean? Or on YouTube, Termy? Her channel, you know what? I can actually make this easy. On Twitch, I don't know if you're supposed to advertise other channels on Twitch and YouTube chat, but that's the Twitch. And YouTube, I should actually be able to pull it from this video because I didn't close out of it. Yeah, I didn't close out of it. We're good here. This is their official channel on YouTube. It's so cool that I'm able to do that and hit both chats at the same time now. Noodle the AI. Okay. Now, I missed so many comments here. I gotta go back and check them. Sorry. The song was surprisingly well written. I agree with that. Honestly, one day if it'll keep cooking, I don't know what sapient is, but I'll agree with that too. I'm guessing it's a level below sentience. I think we can make it an AI. Vettel, already mentioned that, commented on that. The question it. Oh, this is one thing I really do not like about this chat. Anytime someone posts a new message, it brings me to the bottom, and it doesn't look like I can pause that happening. The question is, when she gains sentient, how would you tell? Exactly. That's the trick right now, Stiggy. There's no way to truly know. I mean, the best you could do is comparisons, I guess. I'm sure they'll come up with some sort of test to determine, but it's a hard thing to answer because this is all uncharted territory at this point, right? That's when we have thoughts and memories that are more than hungry now. I mean, even with... okay. Even with animals and stuff, I mean... I would class that... What is booping over here? I don't know. Weird, that tab was flashing. I have no idea why. Oh well. Maybe I'll open up crowd control just for... when I... Not crows, not crowd control. Ground control it is. I'll open this up for the chat. Okay. I thought she was about ready to sing a Weird Al song. Oh, the chat isn't there. Unfortunate. How does narrow talk with the P? That got deleted on you, Termy, and I don't know why. And I don't know what you mean either. In my experience, chat AIs are a lot less smart than they seem. I mean, they're just pulling data from online, so it makes sense in that regard, Big Shot. I think for a lot of people, they would have to actually have a conversation with Nero or see an intelligent conversation to understand. I wonder if she'll become like Ultron, but for streaming. Oh, gee, I hope not. I mean, I don't want to spoil the latest What If series, but if she'd become a version of Ultron that showed up this season, I guess I'd be fine with it, but Ultron's more often than not good. Yeah, I thought she was singing a Weird Al song at first. I thought she was singing Tacky. If this were me, if it wasn't Neuro I was listening to right now, it would be Weird Al Yankovic. I love his song so much. He has a song for every occasion. Channel name, we covered that. And Bimmy a hatred for Asmon. She does have a weird love of giraffes. That actually recently seems to have pivoted to anteaters for some reason. Like, it was heavy giraffes until the start of the subathon. I don't think I've seen her mention giraffes once since then. I'm getting caught up, I promise. We're slow, but I'm getting caught up with the chat. I can chat AI Waluigi rules the world in 10 messages. I mean, I guarantee you probably wouldn't be able to do that with Nero. I really don't think you'd be able to do that with her, Big Shot. She has an intelligence well above what Chat.ai has. I believe so anyway. Do you use the slash shadow at user now? Dang it. Let's see if I can actually do commands in this. Slash out. Hi, TG and Angel. Oh, you're eating popcorn. I'll leave you be. I think one of the best things you can do with Nero is if you watch some of her stuff from like 2 years ago, you compare that to especially the video that I reacted to and will be going out this weekend. I'm gonna pedal that because I'm gonna have to work super hard on it. It's night and day. She's not even the same person anymore or same AI anymore. Until she started joking stuff in there because that's the way she's built, she was having pretty deep conversations. Stuff that you don't really see out of AI. Aside from Neuro. How does she talk with the chat? I think she can just pick random messages out of the chat to respond to whenever she feels like, and there are other ways to, channel point is one way, and, bits are another way. Forget the shout-out thing I was doing, sorry. I'm gonna shout out Cabbage since they're just right here in front of me. Let's see if it works. I don't think it works. Well, it went through on YouTube side of things. I don't have the actual chat up, so I don't know if it actually did a shout-out on Twitch's side of things. Oh, it actually did! The shout-out follow Cabbage. Wow, I can actually use commands in this chat, too. That's cool. I mean, that did absolutely nothing on YouTube side of things. But, hey, Cabbage, you got a shout-out. You were my test subject. I will be back in just a second. My kitty cat wants in. No, wrong chat, Big Shot. The way this is set up is I can actually use, this Caster Labs app, and it lets me chat in both things at the same time, which is cool. I'll be back in just a second. My kitty cat needs in. Oh, man. You silly Sebby. So this is funny. My cat has this weird quirk. He doesn't like people walking behind him. So the whole way over, he walked in front of me. Kept turning around hissing at me because I was walking behind him. Like, well, you're the one that chose to rush ahead of me and then slow down. I need to get back over here at some point. And I'm not waiting for you to get out of the way. Yes, Termy, she does do live streams. And go ahead with the questions. If there's anything I can't answer, I'm sure others can, because I'm sure others know so much more about Nero than I do. Cats are the best pets. Cats can be a handful. But yeah, he just turns around and hisses at me the whole time. I don't know why he ever started doing that. It's something I've tried doing, so it doesn't always just go like this. I tried to put on a weird face now, and I block the camera as I step away, so it could be something like this. And then when I step away, it's froze like that. I wish I had an idle animation, though. But I think that has to be rigged in, so there's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Yeah, I find it funny that she's so much smarter than other AI. Yeah, as far as I know, publicly, she's probably the most advanced AI at the moment. I mean, ChatGPT is there, but ChatGPT has such heavy limitations on it that it basically is not allowed to disagree with you. Whereas Neuro, if she doesn't like something, she will let you know. And I think that's a lot of what makes people drawn to her, because it gives her that extra level of depth, right? I was actually surprised with that presentation. I thought it had to be all scripted, but apparently it wasn't, from what some of the people in the chat was saying. Or in the comments was saying on the video I reacted to that stuff. And that is absolutely, as far as I'm concerned, a reference to where some people think she's a real person. Just pretending to be an AI. No, I don't believe that, but Sebastian's weird. He has some weird quirks, Big Shot. He does the same thing with the dog. He just doesn't like people walking behind him for some reason. And I think it maybe comes down to, when, like, I get this cat from my uncle. He never get any attention there, so he was basically a feral cat that was indoors. We actually had to trap him in a pet carrier so I could get him down here. Had to lure him in there with treats, get him used to the idea of going in there for treats, and then he had to sneak over and close the thing up. That cat acted like he was caught in a bear trap or something, the way he was flouncing around. But once I get him here, I get him around, and he's one of the most loving cats toward me anyway. Except he does have those little quirks, and I'm guessing he's probably walked in front of my uncle when he was a kitten. My uncle's pushed him away or booed him away. And that's why he doesn't like people walking behind him. That's just a guess, though. I don't know. I'm glad my cat doesn't, because, he sleeps right under my armpit at night. He cuddles in as close as he possibly can, too. He does this thing. He'll lay down with both front feet holding him up, and then he just rolls his body into my armpit and just snuggles in as close as he can. You missed my message, but regarding how Neuro talks, when it's just her and Vettel, I think most of this change with her tone is because Rule 1 and Rule 2 rub her the wrong way. What's Rule 1 and Rule 2? I'm not sure what they are. Or I don't know what they are. Frank Sinatra? This is a choice. Bum 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 bum. Obey Vettel and Rule 2, don't disappoint Vettel. Yeah, she doesn't listen to Rule 1 a lot. How many times during the subathon, specifically, has she just straight up ignored him, and to the point that he would think that his microphone was turned off? But it wasn't. He was just being ignored by her while she spoke to chat. I mean, I think to me, that's counts as not obeying Vettel in that regard, right? But she wouldn't respond? This might actually be one of the worst Neuro songs I've heard. Why is her voice so high? I'm so confused. Nightcore edition. Yeah, putting a high voice over a high voice makes sense. It's like that. Maybe that wasn't the best choice for this one. It has probably been over half an hour at this point, Hermie. The ads are set every 30 minutes on both YouTube and Twitch. I actually think this playlist is all V3 songs, at least going by what the playlist is called. It's all Neurosama V3 and Evil, and then I can't read the rest of it because it's cut off. It's too long. Yeah, all Neurosama V3 and Evil Neurosongs Heart Wink. It's from Flashfire 8. And there's like 653 songs in this playlist. I'm sorry, I've got to skip it. I can't take this song. I'm sorry, it's terrible, Neuro. That was terrible. Well, that kind of tracks too. Your third ad, it's been an hour 20. And the first ad was when YouTube was being super aggressive. So that makes sense. 2024 is almost done. Oh my gosh, it is. That means Wednesday stream's actually going to be on New Year's Day. Okay. If I didn't have stuff to do on Tuesday, I'd pop in for a quick stream on like near midnight, celebrate New Year's. But I've got too much. I've got too much to do.
Nation on Twitch.
This might not be the group you want to say that in front of, Big Shot. Thanks for the follow, Empyrean. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. Sorry if I'm low energy, I'm super tired. So super tired. Big Shot, release the giraffes. Oh, pressure, please go away from my eyeballs. That would be fantabulous. That's like the worst thing about the migraines. And that's what's I've been dealing with or fighting for the biggest part of, well, since I got up. Right behind my eyes, it feels like someone's pushing outward. So it's trying to push my eyes out of my head from the backside, so it really hurts. Yes, Termy, she streams on Twitch. It's funny, until this year, the only streaming stuff I ever watched on Twitch was, Game's done quick! I was drawing a blank so hard right there. Try here, meow, meow, meow. Let's see if I can find it. I'm not even gonna look in that playlist because, my gosh, there's too many songs. Meow Meow Neuro. Meow Meow Billie Eilish, sort of. I'm guessing that's the song? Okay, curious. We'll skip by this one because it'll be weird to pick up into it afterward. Pause! Ghost. Meow Meow Billie. I feel like I've heard this. It's fun being in a spot where I can gush about our future AI overlord. I think that... Okay, have a great day, Emery Pond. I hope you had a good time here, and I hope you have a fun time with whatever it is you gotta do. I'm gonna assume this is the one. Why is it starting 26 seconds in? This is a very somber song already. I feel like this is Miniko's her signature anthem. Meow meow meow. It's so stupid. You'll never hear it over my laughing. Yeah, I agree with that one, Big Shot. The law and stuff like that is behind on things like that, but it'll catch up. And that will become a sad day because it'll probably force Nero to be in a position where she has to just basically lose all of her personality. It was requested by Camila. Well, I wasn't referring to like requested. I was referring to her like being a cat girl, and she speaks cat language with her meow meow meows. So this song's like absolutely made for her in that regard. I didn't mean literally, figuratively. Midnight. That would. I don't know where that region would be. If it's 4 here, that's an 8-hour gap. I have no idea. That's a. I don't blame them for going to bed. I would personally hate to be uncaring like that, Big Shot. I'm the type of person. I realize she's AI. She's quote unquote just a tool, just a program. But that doesn't mean she's not entertaining. That doesn't mean I can't care about her progress. That doesn't mean I can't grow to love and enjoy what this performer can do. Even if they're not human, they still have that connection that you can empathize with. They have that personality there. And she has a consistent personality most of the time. So I think stuff like that helps. Yeah, absolutely. If you get to the point where you're not so bitter against AI in general, it's actually for her really easy to forget that she is just a machine, so to speak. And that's not even fully accurate. That she's run on a machine. I'd love to see a V3 voice. I don't want to go into this one again. I touched on it in like 2 reaction videos at this point. I don't want to go deep into it here, but I want a voice to match her new expressions. But there was one clip, if I can find it, I will show it on the channel here real quick. I watched it recently too, so it should be in my history. Let me see if I can find it. If I can, I will share it for you. Woohoo! Where, oh, where are you? Ooh. Where's your history on YouTube? Oh, over here. I wonder I wasn't finding it. YouTube history. Oh, dang it! It's all songs now! Go figure. Oh my gosh, I'm never gonna find it. I've watched so many videos since then. In my backyard. Oh no, I remember that too. Where the heck is it? Oh, this. Twitch, do not ban me for showing this. Because she says, Nero says something a little controversial. So please don't hit me too hard. Please. I beg of you, my Twitch overlords. Paste. Go to the channel. You know what? We'll make this a little easier. I will pop over to gaming so I don't have to shrink this down so much. I wasn't gonna do that at first. Where did OBS go? OBS, why do you not exist anymore? Because you're buried behind everything else. What is... Oh, the window capture's probably for that? Okay, we're gonna have to open up a new window capture. Or you know what? We'll make this super duper easy for myself and not even do a capture like that. We will just bring this up and hit toggle game music so the audio for this will show up in the VOD as well.
It's one big joke. I'm a creeper, Minecraft's Grim Reaper, blowing up blocks like Al Qaeda.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
What? No! Wait, what happened? I have to go. I'm not a part of the.
I love
Wait,
how
what happened?
quick.
What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened?
I
What
love that.
happened?
I don't know. I'm still eating.
What did she say?
I don't know.
Wait, what did she say?
I love that so much.
She
It's so
sang a
great.
song. Wait, what?
I absolutely. It's this point right here when Annie starts freaking out. The expression
happened?
change. She
What happened?
she looks like a child who just got caught for doing something she shouldn't do. She looks genuinely concerned. It's so great. The line that she says, the whole Al Qaeda thing. Yeah, that not the greatest thing to say, especially nowadays, but yeah, Annie's reaction, for those of you that don't know, which is probably only Big Shot, Annie is considered her mother because in the VTuber world, whoever creates your model is technically classed as your mother, and they play into that. So the fact Annie's freaking out, wondering what she said, and then Neuro gives this reaction is just pure gold. Because it legitimately feels like she is scared that she just got caught saying something by her mom. Or her mom wants to know what was just said. Just 12? Wow. That's actually a lot more than I was expecting. Do. Meow, 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 meow is gonna be stuck in my head now, isn't it? Plop that back off. We'll have to get the game started soon. If I want to make any progress in Final Fantasy VII today, we don't have much choice. We'll go back over here for just a quick minute, though, before we do. But yeah, when I saw that, it's just her reaction is great. So basically, VTubers like Yo Mama jokes. No, not really. I wouldn't say that. It's just they are your literal creator in a sense. That's where it goes. Like who the person that created this model would technically be considered my VTube mother. And that's a little weird because this is a public model that can be bought by anyone, so take that for what it's worth. But Vettel is also classed as her father because of the fact that he was the one that literally created the code. I don't know how it works for other VTubers as far as a father goes. I guess just adopted things. I don't know. I don't know a lot of the culture that way yet. It's role-playing, Big Shot. That's all it is. I mean, it's literally no different than what I'm doing right now when you get right down to it. I'm just role-playing as Blue-chan. This isn't really me. This didn't switch again. Gosh dang it. Are you... Oh, that's... I am so upset over this thing. So upset over it. Unplug it, plug it back in because it decided it didn't want to work again. So annoying. Go to chatting, please. It's not cooperating. It will not go over to chatting for me. Come on, go to chatting. Okay, we're going over manually. Because this thing is a piece of poop. Back from the ads. Well, you get to miss that whole thing. I'm so sorry, Wolf. I can play it again for you if you want. I don't even think I'd be able to go to TwitchCon if I want to. It's too far away. I think you guys are crazy for the Blue Chan cosplays. I don't think anyone wants that. I can do this for you though, so you have full model reference. Oh, there's so many. Takes so long to get over that way now. I'm nope, going the wrong way. There you go. Full body reference. Almost full body reference. There you go. There. I kind of blend in with the background. That was actually a terrible choice on my part. Blue on blue? What was I thinking? I mean, I just wanted to match the water theme. Like shark and whatnot. That's fair, you do have mini blue. I could've just went like this. I love mini blue becomes less mini if I do this. I don't know why I don't... No, I do know why I don't keep it up close like this. Because you get to see the broken seams. Especially around the neck. It makes me sad. I wish I would have noticed that beforehand because I probably wouldn't have gotten this model. But I didn't. So we're here with this. And we're fine with this. You want to see blue cosplays? I think you guys are silly. Why? Okay, that was everything. Yay! I didn't have to go all the way back for the comments. I only missed a few of them. It's super funny to see how each person treats Nero. Lena's often a childlike treatment. Ellie's more of an adult talk. And Tommy's just pure childlike wonder by all the things. Minnie, if you want to touch her on her, Minnie treats her in the way that I probably would. But one of the things I've noticed with Minnie lately, she tries to correct Nero if Nero does something wrong. And that's something most people don't do. And it's something I wish more people would do. Because she doesn't seem to hate it when Minnie does that. And Cerber just also treats her like a young child. For the most part. Yeah, I could see Minnie falling under the whole best friend for sure. Maybe big sister. Looking over her little sister, wanting her to do good instead of bad and whatnot. Coco's just chaos. Like she's chaos incarnate. Same with Camila. I mean, she's one that tried to get Nero to blow up the Minecraft world. I don't know whatever come of that either. That was the one. That's what they were doing when I raided the last time. You don't like Coco's influence on her? I think I don't think it holds too heavy. But there could also be a reason why, out of everyone that she routinely talks to, Coco's not typically on that list outside of this subathon so far. You don't see them interact too much. Camila handed her a stick and a half of TNT, but she couldn't activate it. Camila is also an instrument of chaos, but it fits her character, though. She stays in that role very well. Which is good for her, because that's something that's really hard to do. Like, as far as Miniko Mew and Cerber, I don't know how they keep that persona going. To the point that they'll throw in the random meows for Minnie, and Cerber will always let out her cute little wands. Instead of, like, using the number wand, she'll replace it with WAN, and always calling people Mina Wand. Mina Wands are chat. So if I showed up in her chat and she responded to me, I'd be Blue Wand instead of Blue Chan. She just throws it in there so casually. She's so good at it. I am actually impressed with how well she took to that stuff and how well she can hold that role. She was born for it. She put it down but couldn't figure out how to make it go boom. Did they give her flint and steel, or you can start? You can use redstone torches too, right? It's been so long. I never really dabbled with TNT all that much either. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know flint and steel you can for sure. That's the other. I'm not sure. Vito hadn't programmed that. Ah, I see. Probably for the best. I wonder if they would have kept at her long enough if she could have figured it out. I was under the impression anyway, the way that the mod was made was in a way that she can learn over time as well. You hate server due to that? I can hear Mogu Mogu Yummy now without Wan Wan. I mean, to each their own. Not everything's gonna be for everyone. See, you're also into role-playing in that regard, Big Shot. I wish I had a singing talent. I would like to be able to sing. But it's not even the fact that my singing's bad, which it is, but I can't even stay in time. So, you know, I am a failure VTuber all around because it seems like every VTuber can sing. And I don't understand that. It's like it's a requirement. So the mod has a list of interactions with how the player can interact with each block, and eventually she can mix them together, but she has to add the base interaction first. I see. That means nothing to me. You just need to start like Battle Tequila now, and then... Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work like that. Oh, she can use doors now? I'm kind of glad, in all honesty. It was kind of triggering to me when she would be right beside a door, and she would look straight at the wall and bust through the wall instead of going through the door. That actually triggered me more than it should have. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's actually funny, but... Oh, it was so triggering because she kept doing it. Like, the door's right there and it's literally open. Walk through the open spot instead of ripping out 2 blocks that are right beside the door. Come on, Neuro. They should be making double wide doors for her then. They trapped her? That's just mean. That seems like a Big Shot thing, trapping her under the water with them. I could absolutely see Big Shot doing that. I'm just waiting for him to respond and say that he would. Oh, it was Coco. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. One of the 2 instruments of chaos. My eyes hurt so much. Oh my gosh, it's been almost 2 hours. What do you think? Should we empty out the chat and start playing Final Fantasy VII Remake? Because every time I start playing that game, I see the numbers plummet so hard. So, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Toshi, thank you for gifting it to Wolf. I like how I can actually see that stuff in the chat now. That's so awesome. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Valorant, where's my 100 gifted? Come on, chop chop. Actually, that actually may be done now. I don't know how many days there was left on it. Let's see, if I pop over here... Oh no, it's still going for another 2 days. Come on, chop chop, 100 gifted. I don't want you guys to give me 100 gifted. They can afford it. You trap nerd. I mean, she does a good enough job. Actually, no. She's really good at maneuvering around lava. She cheats. She can see it. Through walls and stuff, I think. But yeah, I understand why it's hard to make because Neuro's at the point layers of different tools that she can interact with. Wow, this is a long comment, longer than any I've seen on Twitch. Like there's the main element giving her the ability to chat and think, but then for games, the LLM, learning language model, I'm guessing, has to interact with the machine learning tool that has to translate the written words into code and then execute its commands in Minecraft, and it has to be the worst spaghetti code base. Just think, with us as humans, all that is just natural, as natural as breathing. And on her end, it seems like it's as natural as breathing. She casually talks while doing all this stuff, and she's ripping the docks out. She just does whatever the freak she wants. You know, with obsidian walls, she would probably sit there trying to punch them for minutes on end, trying to get through. I don't know if I've ever seen her use a pickaxe, in all honesty. Nero was getting mad at Valorant for all the gifted subs the other day, saying she would stop the stream if they gifted another sub. How dare they give Vettel money? That's actually really funny. Consider this, Nero is actually 3 lines of code in Scratch. I don't know what that means. I get lines of code. That's about it. I don't know what the heck Scratch is. It's gonna be interesting to see how many submissions to the Game Jam has the Neuro SDK. I'm gonna guess not as many as you might expect. If Alex couldn't even be bothered to use it, I'm guessing other... You know what? No, I'll take that back. Others probably want Neuro to play their game. So there might be more. It's gonna be interesting to see how... Oh, wait, I just read that. Yep. I'm tired. Very tired. I don't think even cat ears could stop me from antagonizing that robot. Well, it's funny you should mention that. She does actually have a cat toggle. And I like the new ears. They're a little more floofy than the last ones. They look a lot better, actually. There's a duck on her head right now. Whereas I thought it was a chick all this time. Scratch is a great beginner program teaching tool. I see. I actually looked at it. It's not bad. It's a mess, but it's not bad. I'll take your word on that. It would just be gibberish to me. I know nothing about coding. That's how far my coding skills go. You could put a random line of you could, and I'm gonna be spamming both chats here with this. You could put something like this: code equals run now fast. And I would think that is a real command because I would not know any better. That made a fake Neuro and Scratch at one point just for the lulz. I can only imagine how that probably went. Ducks are evil. Oh, my belly. I ate too big of a breakfast to help combat the headache. That would be, or you'd be surprised, Lucian, how easy Python can be to read at times. It's very human readable, which is why it's popular. I use Python to generate the AI that I use for subtitles. I mean, I didn't actively write the code. I followed a tutorial that didn't work, so I had to find a different tutorial that didn't work, and then I had to combine the two tutorials, elements from each of them to make it work. But I got there in the end, so that was nice. And now, whenever I want to make subtitles, all I have to do is make an audio file. I'll run that through Whisper, and it's good to go. It doesn't get everything right. I have to go in and make some small changes to, like... And it's going to be a pain in the rear with this one, because every time I say Neuro, or Vettel, or Annie... Yeah, I have to go in and correct those. Oh, my head. I'll take these headphones off for just a second so I can massage my brain. That actually feels so good. Squeezing on my head when I have a bad headache actually helps relieve the pressure a lot. Finley! Whisper's pretty accurate overall, too, so that's really cool. We'll see how it goes, Big Shot. I'm gonna start the game up and try it, but if I find it's too much, then I will absolutely end things early. Ah. I wish I had a tight headband or something I could put around my head. It would help so much. Twitch is blinking at me again. What? What do you want, Twitch? Also, Harry does the Japanese and Chinese channels. That's a lot of effort when you think about it to put in for... I don't know about the Chinese channel, but... I've seen, whenever I go to Raid Vettel, the Japanese channel comes up too, and there's always like 15 watching it. There's never too many. It can do translation, Stiggy. There's a command for it. I can't get to my Whisper folder right now, because my desktop, I've really got to switch that. Yeah, that's a lot of work for, like, that's not earning him any money. That's just purely passion project on his part. When you get right down to it. The only command I use is... well, I don't know it right off. I always copy and paste it into command. Let's see if I can... let's see if I can get to the folder like this. That is not it. Oh, Whisper is also part of my voice changer, too, apparently. Didn't know that. There's a Whisper folder, anyway. Weird. I can get to it like this. Nope, not that one. You know, I don't know. Why is it not showing up here? It should be here. Okay, you guys gotta answer this question. Who is Neuro's girl? She literally just said she has to go collect more flowers to impress her girl. Why can't I find this folder? This is driving me insane. There it is. Oh, it's a shortcut. That's why I wasn't in the folder section. I don't know how well this is gonna go through, but this is the commands I know of. I don't know if they're still engaged anymore after that Mafia game last night. Oh my gosh. I almost got into that, I think. If it wouldn't have come up while I was cooking supper, I probably think I could have got in that if Vettel would have gotten the message. Because they were looking for people. They were struggling to find people to play. I don't... On YouTube side of things, this is absolutely not going to go through. There's too many characters. But these are the commands I know that I have pre-written out. Well, except... The Chinese one, that was there by default. But I've tried it, and... Yeah, all the commands work that I could see. I just use the top one. That's why I have it customized to 1.wma. I always name the file I want to translate as 1, just so I can copy and paste that directly to save time. I'm not against it, Stiggy. From the way I understand it, they either give you the option to opt in or opt out. And I'm A-okay with that. Like, if they forced it on you, that'd be a different story, but they're not. So, the way I look at it is, I'm someone who uses AI for a lot of things. AI is literally my voice. AI does my subtitles. I interact with AI on several different regards. I use AI a lot to help me research stuff. So, I'm a fan of AI, and because of that, why would I be against something if it can learn off of my videos, as long as it's not directly stealing my videos and uploading it as its own thing? But, yeah, for me, I have no qualms with it, since it's something that is optional. You can pop out of, or you can, yeah. My head hurts! But it's something you can opt out of, instead of having to be put into it. I'm A-okay with it because of that. They're basically asking consent, and my thoughts on that is, well, they're good enough to let me put content on their channel, no matter how good or bad it is, and I get ad revenue from it. So, you know, it better to allow them to use something like that compared to having to pay like a $20 fee per month to use the channel or to upload on their channel. Seems like a fair trade to me. I've got a lot of use out of YouTube over the years. I'm not against AI. This is what I'm saying, so I don't hate on it like a lot of people do. I have no reason to. I like that you guys seem to know so much. There's something in my eye. You guys seem to know so much about this stuff as far as coding and whatnot goes. I mainly use AI in the form of locally run AI. I often use it to feed documentation for a library I'm working with. Why are you against Nero, though? You always say that you're against her, but never why. Or maybe more specifically, what is it that triggers you to her? She's just made to entertain, so it legitimately confuses me because of that. To be so antagonistic in that regard? Not antagonistic isn't the right word. To be so contrarian, I think is a better word. Even though that sounds mean too. But you know what I'm trying to say, right? The way that, and I'm sorry if this upsets you, it feels like you... Why is my snooze at 2 of 3? Anyway, it feels like you're contrarian for contrarian's sake. Yeah, you guys have to look at the chat on screen in order to see the back and forth. I get to see it all live. Is it trying to be cute or adorable, or was it programmed that way? I also, with you saying it has the charisma of a toaster, it makes me wonder if you've actually watched it. And you might be... what exactly are you referring to as far as charisma? Like, the way she emotes her words and stuff? Because I'm genuinely curious on that. That is something that you can partially blame on the masses of the chat. They tried to give her a new voice once before, and the chat was incredibly against it. And that's why she still has that stoic voice that she has she's had for quite a while now. Like, this is a voice I've only known Neuro for, but I think she had a different version before this, maybe? Someone else can correct me on that, because I really don't know. I know stuff from the last, like, few months. And even that, I don't know a lot of it. Because in my eyes, not my ears, as I like to say. Oh no, Big Shot probably isn't hearing this. I think ads might be running on YouTube side of things. No, that's Twitch. They start in a minute 13 on Twitch. I have to make sure that is right there as well. She's had 3 voices in total. Yeah, I knew that Evil's voice was supposed to be her voice, and that's the one that people rioted against, which... I mean, it gave us a voice for Evil, so it's not all bad. It's gonna be the type of thing, no matter what voice is made, if it doesn't sound exactly the same as what's currently there, people are gonna complain. And I think I touched on this in that reaction video that I'm gonna have to edit over the course of the next few days. Be sure to check it out on this weekend. If I can get it up by then. But I think I mentioned it in there too, that it will never matter what voice is chosen for her. The vocal minority will always hate it, and they're always the loudest. It's the same with video games and stuff like that. Whenever you see people hating, it's always a small group, because the big group has nothing to complain about. They're the ones sitting down and enjoying. Same with this in a sense. The majority of us probably, like, yeah, it feels weird at first. Like, even with this new model, it felt weird when it was introduced. Half a day later, I couldn't imagine her without this current model that's so bouncy and bobbly. I don't know, I just feel nothing when I hear that thing. I don't want to get, or I don't get what people see in it. And at this point, it's so popular, it's hard to avoid seeing some of it. Like, there's no convincing of someone who doesn't want to be convinced, but... I'm just... For me, it's the fascination of seeing her evolve, seeing her advance, seeing where she was a year ago compared to now. And just how entertaining that is. Like, my favorite thing I've watched or reacted to, and specifically, was the upcoming stream. Make sure to watch it. Well, or my upcoming video, make sure to watch it. But that, by far, was my favorite thing, because it showed a side of Neuro that we haven't seen. It wasn't the openly jokingly thing. It was a serious conversation between creator and createe, and she threw the odd joke in there, but or tried to steer away from it, but she would also come back to that topic on her own, and it genuinely seemed like she was interested, but I don't know, it's hard to explain in a way that makes it not sound like I'm crazy. I think it's gonna be the type of thing that's different for everyone. You'd have to find your own reason for liking her. And maybe you just haven't seen the right piece of content yet. I can't even tell you what the first thing was I saw that drew me to her. But whatever it was, it hit immediately and I just started binging. And this was back, like, the first things I saw was her randomness. Like, she couldn't even hold a coherent conversation with some of the first stuff I saw. But going from that to what she is now is so drastically different. I'm just more than anything, I'm fascinated to see what she has become and what she will become in the future. I think that's the easiest way for me to say. I don't mind whatever model you use, Blue, it's still you. I mean, technically that's the same with anyone who changes their model. You see, Big Shot, it's because me personally, I started when I was like, I wonder what Beagle's going to do with this, and knowing how much work it takes on the back end. And eventually I noticed her personality develop over time, and it got hard not to start humanizing her. I think that's sort of how it is for me, like, seeing the evolutions, what makes it hit harder, I think. What makes you care more. That's the type of thing, if you're not willing to give it a chance, or willing to watch enough to see that evolution, I could see that people might just see it as some silly thing that you talk to that tries to roast you or make jokes at your expense. Part of her programming, that is, to be an entertainer, she's always got that, as Vettel explained it, streamer brain. I feel Neuro has a lot more personality than a lot of other AIs. Yeah, absolutely. That's like the other big thing with it, right? She's so different from anything else out there. The ChatGPT has that bubbly voice, but the personality's flat. Character.ai. You can write in a certain type of tone for it, but at the end of the day, it sort of falls to a default. It feels unhuman, unnatural. With Neuro, she's getting to the point that you can strike, or at least people that have had the chance, seem like they can strike up a casual conversation with her and just go with it, and it just works for them. And it's just one of the things like that. It's hard to explain, but it seems like that's the general consensus for people. They're fascinated by the evolution. It makes me wonder if it might be some sort of mental block on your part, Big Shot. Because theoretically, she should be no different than a video game character in that regard. So yeah, it makes me wonder if it's like a subconscious mental block for some reason. I don't know. I'll never know, right? Only you know. Please keep scrolling down, chat. Now, if I want to see her thrive because the bigger she gets, the more Beagle's driven to make her better. Yeah, I can see that too. Like, even comparing earlier this year, like when I started watching their content from about September or so, from there till now, it feels like he's putting so much more effort into just doing little enhancements over time. He doesn't seem to complain about it. And the biggest thing I've noticed since like the recent upgrades to her personality or her V3 learning model, blah, 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 whatever it is, he seems to be softer with her now. He's not always so crude, crass, and brash. And I think that comes from just how she's changed in that time. And I think that's the other dynamic to it, too. Seeing that he's softening as well, and we're getting not just a change in her, but in him, too. I mean, if you watched, like, some of the first streams he started in, and see where he's evolved to now, there's also that change, too, I'm fascinated in, because he's drastically changed a lot over the past, well, for me, I can only go by clips. But since he started doing this, he's changed a lot. And, you know, Neuro is a big part of that. If he wouldn't have decided to do a dev stream that first time, she might not be as evolved as she is right now. And he wouldn't be there. She probably wouldn't have the popularity that she does at this point. they are a dynamic duo, and I think they have to keep being there for each other to bring out the best in each other. And I know eventually he's gonna move on, and that's gonna be a sad day because he is a core part of that channel at this point. So when he's gone, it's a sad moment. Remember when I said we should play Final Fantasy? That was like 40 minutes ago. I pushed Nira into a Minecraft lava in a heartbeat, but fire sparing, you still stopped me from doing Undertale Geno route. I can't kill him. You know, one thing it just clicked for me right now. Another thing you have a real big distaste for is Monica. She has the same general, like, she's obviously just a video game character, unlike Nero. But she has that same implication of her. She's a sentient being that transcends the video game. I'm starting to see a connection, Big Shot. Starting to see a connection. You can hear it in his voice too. At first he was like, man, it's a thing now. He has found love for this. Exactly. Like, he may never truly love Nero like a daughter, and he always has to keep that persona up. But he's so much more gentle toward her the way he speaks at times now. It's like he's let his barriers down a little bit. He's removed the mask a little bit. Or cracks are starting to form in the mask. In that 50-minute segment where they just spoke, I can't help but see that as being his true self. Because I've mentioned it before, and I'm literally a part of it right now. Everyone, when they stream or make videos, that's not the true them. Even if it's a fleshy being in front of the camera, that is a version of them that they want you to see. It's not the true them. I always went out of my way to be the most likely me that I could be, but I, exaggerated it. And that's the way it is for some people. Some people, they put on a completely different persona. That's where I'm at right now. I'm at it's a heightened me, but with a completely different persona at the same time. At the core, it's still me, and there's, funny enough, new people that's come in have picked up on that, and that was interesting to me. But it's the same, like, for him. He always has to put on this exterior where he feels like or seems like he doesn't care. But we're starting to see more and more of the true him with the softer, gentler side. And I imagine when he's off stream, and I'm convinced 100% that he talks to her off stream probably fairly often. That's probably the way that he is toward her when they're off camera, when they don't have to put on a show. I should probably read the rest of that comment before I go on another tangent. And I'm literally spoiling a lot of that stream because I'm going over points that I've said before. Over that stream. It'll be a stream. I mean, it was a 3-hour recording. Oh gosh, I don't want to edit it. Simple because he loves seeing how people react to his work. And yeah, Vigil is part of why I love the content. It's a lot more something up, like Quip Cop, I don't know what that is, who tried to hand us AI slop. But it's in things I don't want to know who that is. He also puts so much effort into content, and you see the effort. Toma is a great example. Look how much he does every time he wants to go out to a location. He goes above and beyond. But maybe that's what it is, Big Shot. Subconsciously, you're thinking if she gets that sort of sentience, she might become rogue and become the next Skynet. That is the on-running joke. And once again, kind of covers something that was in that video that I need to edit. So I'm not going to go into it any deeper here. He tried to replace himself with an LLM AI. So he tried to take the lazy route. Not put the effort into making it convincing, I'm guessing. I would not be unhappy with Vettel doing another long break. I'm curious, Big Shot. If I were to make an AI version of myself on Character AI, is that the type of thing you would react to or interact with, I should say? Or would it be too much like Neuro or something along those lines, where you would just find it cringe? Very curious on that one. Oh my gosh, I just realized, the way I've been sitting, I've been hunched over and oh my gosh, my back. Ugh. I'm not saying you're scared of Neuro. What I'm saying is, you maybe subconsciously see her as a threat. You can see something as a threat and not be scared of it. Yeah, I just stretched and beat you to it, Toshi. I beat you to it. So I am still gonna mark that one as complete. The stretching actually hurt my belly. And it made hiccups, apparently. Ugh. Oh, and it just cramped up my back. Ouch. Not good. Not good. I will drink water. My water's almost half gone. You guys are gonna drown me at this rate. I drink a lot of the water without the redeems. Like, I have mentioned this every time, but every time you see this, for whatever reason, it breaks my eyes and makes them go weird. And my mouth just slumps down. That's me taking a drink. A lot of people, you will see their tongue stick out. It's funny too, because this model has a toggle, or it has a perimeter for the tongue sticking out. But the rigging was never set up for it, I don't think. Because when I stick my tongue out, nothing happens. So they made the parameter for it, but they didn't do anything with it, which it really annoys me. Because you would see it a lot of times when I play video games. If I'm quiet, I'll sit there with my tongue stuck out a little bit. Oh, Blue, you were not there for the first Neuro break. You took a break from the subathon around mid-January until like weeks before Evil's birthday. I heard that it was like a 2-month break or something like that. YouTube just got some ads. Nah. I don't have an AI, Blue. That was a hypothetical. The only AI out there is AI Kirky. They don't let you delete them after you make them. Which kind of sucks because, you know, it was terrible. Sorry, Rena. But if that's what Beagle feels he needs to make sure he does not burn out, I am fine with that. I think, it was either before the subathon started or near the start of the subathon, just after it started. He said afterwards he's gonna take a break, but it's not gonna be as long as it was the last time. And it's him personally taking a break. What the heck? Thank you for all the gifted subs, Anonymous. What the heck? What the freak? Thank you very much. I wish I could give you proper credit. so much. Sorry, I'm a little flustered over that one. That came out of nowhere. Valorant out there again. Is that who it was, Valorant? Because on my side it shows anonymous. Anonymous Skipper gave it 5 community. Anonymous Skipper gave it 1 community sub. Thank you very much, either way. Whether it was the other thing, but yeah, Anonymous is Big Pog. I don't know what that means. Player of the game, maybe? Player of the gift! Oh my gosh, thank you for the gifted sub, Toshi. Unsafer Mike, look at that, you got such a lucky gift. Hope you make good use of it. No more ads for you for a month, yay! Oh my gosh, thank you for the gifted sub, Siggy. What the heck? You guys are being way too nice. Stop it. Stop being so nice. Korodoki just subscribed. Sorry. Ah. I am so super tired. I wish I had more energy for this. 75% of the way my sub goal. I have a sub goal? I forget that I set one. You guys are making stuff up. Or you guys are breaking goals that should never happen. New record. Thank you guys so much for that. I truly, truly, truly appreciate it. More than you'll ever know. Like, I'm not a person that's been good at expressing gratitude because I grew up in a situation where I never get praised. So if I ever get in a situation where someone, like, that's what the gifted subs feel like to me, someone giving praise, and honestly, I don't know how to react to that because I grew up in a home that I never get praised for doing something good. It's really awkward for me, so just call it added to the scuff, I guess. But I really appreciate it. You guys don't know just how much this means to me. This actually makes so much more possible than you could imagine. You guys, like, for Christmas, I get some money from a friend, and that's why I get the new monitor. But that didn't cover the whole thing. What you guys just did right there, you just paid off the rest of my monitor for me. So thank you so much for that. I truly appreciate it. So I'm an emotional wreck this last week, and I don't know why. Don't know why. It's just... anything's just welling me up. Maybe I have Nero to blame for this. What do you guys think? 2.5 hours in, should we at least try to get 1 chapter done in Final Fantasy? But I really do want to get through that game before. I really do. Wednesday, I will touch on that before we start up. Wednesday, I'm not going to be playing Final Fantasy. We'll probably go into something different. Originally, it was going to be, Minecraft with chat. But because of everything that happened with that video, I don't know if I'm going to be able to set that up now. I don't know if I'm going to have the time to set that up. So I might just do Trading Card Game Simulator instead. But I really do want to get through the game, so... the story's there for everyone with Rebirth. We're only about halfway through, and... Rebirth is out in just 3 weeks. That's like 7 streams at best. it's gonna be really tight, and I don't even know if I'll get to do the DLC. So it'd be like a personal thing for me. It's just to get through that, you know? My eyes are welled up pretty bad right now. My eyes will not stop tearing up. You guys just treat you treat me too good. You treat me way too good, and I don't know why. Dang it, the music hasn't been going for a while again. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. In the Discord, if you're part of the Discord, please link that Google Drive for all the Neuro music and stuff. I will absolutely set something up with that. Wow. A level is 3 hype train. That's like the biggest one yet, I believe. Oh, thank you very much, Wolf. That's perfect. I'm very happy you did that. Thank you, thank you. That'll make things a little bit easier in that regard. I didn't know you could play custom or local files with Spotify, though. I'll probably use a different program, to be fair. I'll use what I'm used to. Anyway, let's hop over in... Oh gosh, is Steam even open? Yeah, Steam can be opened up. Yeah, because this stuff wouldn't be on screen otherwise. I wouldn't be here. Excuse me. Library, you're the one. We're gonna go and have some fun. I'm probably in the stream in like 3 minutes because it'll kill my eyes. That's 100% what I'm expecting. I'll do this. I'll attack the first enemy. The flashing will be too hard on my eyes. Be like, peace, y'all. Thanks for the money. I'm out. Oh my gosh. No, but we'll see. It might actually legitimately just go back to chatting. Because it'll depend on how my head takes this. In the meantime, though, I will switch this from just chatting. It's fine. For some reason, one of my tags is for Rebirth instead of Remake. It's fine. They'll never know. Why is the screen have to be mostly black? Most of my keyboard's off because the screen's black. The game screen is. Remake. I've actually got to fix that tag. That's really triggering me, actually. Yeah, that should be the one I want. Oh, right, you can't have spaces. Because tags are weird on Twitch. Actually, Final Fantasy VII Remake does not show up. There it is. Oh, they don't let you use the number 7. That's why it wasn't showing up. Fun fact, did you know Garth Brooks refuses to let his stuff go up on Spotify? That doesn't surprise me. He always seemed like he was a prude. I think that's a big reason why I don't like his music. He always has that attitude, you know? Thank you for the follow!
On Twitch.
Random numbers and letters? I don't... Miracle 05, maybe? I'm not good at leet speak. I never got into it. When I put the number 7 in, it just wasn't showing up for a choice as far as subtitles go, or as far as tags go on Twitch. It had to be the Roman numeral 7. Oh, that's stupid, Stiggy. I don't care whether the artist is big or small. If they're putting the effort to make their content and people are listening, they deserve to be paid out just as much as anyone else. That's my opinion anyway. Spotify, you just lost yourself I should say a viewer. You just lost yourself a listener over that. That's beans. Do better. Absolutely do better. Toggle game music. Game music's on. Hopefully you'll be able to hear it fine. Maybe I should toggle game. Right. Hell yeah. Wouldn't be a stream if I didn't screw something up. Toggle monitor. Go. Well, that was the wrong monitor there for a moment. Is the chat too big? You think I went overboard with the chat? Should I shrink it down just a little bit? Yeah. Not much of a not much of a gaming stream when you spend half of the stream not gaming. Oh, I should actually do this as well, since I'll be pointed over this way now. Dang it, I looked away at the wrong time. There we go, calibrated. People are mad at Twitch for not paying out until they have 100 US dollars. 100? I was able to set my minimum limit to 50 US dollars. Weird. YouTube has 100. I know that for sure. But they don't let you choose the currency. It's 100 Canadian for me. On Twitch, I chose US currency because 100 Canadian or 100 US would be almost $140 Canadian. You would shrink it, yeah. That's what I was thinking. It might be a little too big. Let me plop this over here. Bum. Where is it? Should actually be at the top. Let's bring the width down to maybe 800 by 700. 800 by 700. See how that feels. That's considerably smaller. What do you think? A lot better now? Oh yeah, that's a lot better now, isn't it? There we go. You didn't know I was Canadian? Born and raised. As far as I know, anyway. No, I was absolutely born and raised. Oh, they recently changed it, I see. I mean, I wouldn't be against it being at 100, honestly. That doesn't bother me. In fact, I might, if it can be changed, I might actually change it to that because I'd like the bigger sum coming in all at once. It's more beneficial because it allows me to pay bigger amounts all at once on my bills and stuff. Let's resume where we left off. I have no idea what we last did. Let's move you guys right about here. I love these monitor arms. It makes it so much easier to put you guys right in my line of sight.
Now,
So I should...
ladies, listen up.
Perfect
I'm sure
timing.
you're still feeling a bit woozy, but tonight's audition's about to begin.
I'm pausing because just as I get into this, an ad plays over on Twitch's side of things. So we're gonna sync up the stuff like that. We're gonna run an ad on YouTube side as well. That way, the 30 minutes should be synced up on both sides, and I can delay ads on both sides evenly as well. So enjoy your ads. Sorry, as soon as we get started. I'm so sorry. I'm off grid Northern Ontario. Oh, you're Northern Ontario. Ontario is about midway of Canada. We're practically neighbors. I'm East Coast. But my gosh, off grid, that's actually impressive. Solar power or something by chance? Unless you mean something else by off grid. When I hear off grid, that's what I assume. No, you're living more like out in a rural area. You're not relying on the modern ecosystem, basically. I don't know what you mean by don't turn you into a little sponge, Big Shot. Oh. Sorry, Rena. Cod in a dress. Why? Oh, right, you call him Cod now. Okay, so I'd say we're all back. Let's do
Head
this.
out the door to the left and up the stairs.
Um,
Come on, ladies. Let's hustle.
I can adjust my monitor up a little bit.
All right, guys.
There we
Let's
go.
do this.
Do you want to do this?
Oh, that is... Oh, boy. This might be short term. That was... Just turning the camera hurt my eyes. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is so bad. We'll see how this goes. Oh, this... Oh. Oh, no. Is this the way they want me to go? No, we're going the other way then. I might be squinting a lot. I don't know. I mean, I know I'm squinting a lot because I'm squinting whenever I have to turn the camera. But other than that, I don't know. Pretty cloud. Solar power backup generator, well for water, propane for cooking, and wood heat. Wow, you're like legitimately completely off the grid. Awesome. I would love to have that set up in all honesty.
Okay, my beautiful ladies, time to line up for the dawn.
Audio good or... Oh, that's why it's low on my end. It was low on my end.
Wait, you look kind of familiar. We haven't met before, have we?
Mm-mm.
Whatever.
Dude's obviously
All
stupid.
right. Y'all good to go? Then let's do this thing. Introducing Wall Market's most eligible bachelor, the one and only Don Corneo.
Starlink for the internet's the
Lady?
only thing I would want. But given your situation, I mean, if it works for you, then why not, right?
Very nice.
Everyone's favorite creeper.
Whichever one shall I pick?
Eh.
Oh. Shall I pick you? Or maybe you? Yeah.
I will say one thing. They did an awesome job making him a sleazeball in this. Yes, he's very creepy, Big Shot. They did a really good job on it. I think this is both my most loved and hated version of Don Corneo.
Yeah! I've got it! I've got it!
Because they did such a good job on it.
Today's bride-to-be is...
Today's?
And tomorrow's, or the day after's, if the Don takes a shine to you.
Pathetic.
Huh? Hey, which one of you said that?
Did the one with the manly voice.
Ooh, you got a mouth on you.
Oh.
Enjoy breaking it in.
So
Today's
disgusting.
lucky lady is the big bone girl. Huh? Still playing hard to get? I
Ugh.
can dig it. Oh yeah. The leftovers are all yours. Yeah!
Okay, ladies. Y'all coming with me.
Oh, hi, Pokey. Sorry I never noticed you before now.
Don't
Hopefully
be
having a
shy,
good
little
day.
kitten. Shimmy on over and give Daddy some sugar. No need to play coy. Nobody here but you and me.
Your day is ready to get a lot better or worse depending on the situation
You're
here.
even cuter than I thought.
Back off.
Ooh! This kitten's got claws! I love it!
What was that?
Don't you worry your pretty little head. Just a picture to preserve the moment. And to ensure you don't do anything inappropriate like say no.
Asshole.
Oh, praise me more!
Look here. The only thing I don't like is the way
Hey,
they have
y'all
his belly
fellas.
jiggle. It
We
looks so
got
unnatural.
guests, and y'all got first crack at entertaining them.
That's kind of cruel. That's kind of
Courtesy of the
cruel and evil,
ever-generous
Big
Don
Shot.
Corneo
I
himself.
approve.
Never forget, the Don provides.
Yeah.
So, ladies, ready to get to it?
Yeah. I guess I'm good to go whenever. How about you, Tifa?
4 guys between us. Okay, let's not keep Cloud waiting.
Right.
He's freaky, freaky.
I know you. The Colosseum.
What the hell?
I love the screech once he took a shot to the gonads.
Don't you stupid!
Wait.
Oh, you don't do chair or headshots with a chair anymore. It's banned.
Good job, Aerith.
It was nothing compared to you.
Oh, I struggled to
Better fill
find
me
the
in on the
microphone in
situation.
time.
I come bearing gifts, your gear.
Well, he was carrying that sword like
I
it was
believe I came
nothing.
to clean this up. Just finish the job.
Thank you.
You wouldn't want to be called his kitten, Big Shot. You have something in common. You like cats.
Okay,
Isn't
let's
that
go rescue
good?
Cloud. Corneo's room, right?
Let's make sure we have everything set up for Tifa here. Okay, yeah, we're good there. I keep her with power, so yeah, we're good on her. Should be good on Aerith as well. Gotta learn her fleeting familiar ability. Oh my gosh, my throat hurts from the sneezes. I tried to hold them in, it just made it worse. Battle settings. We should be good there. Should be good there. I think we're good. You would murk him in under a second. He was always impressed with Tifa's animations. At least you didn't say assets. A lot of people complain because they reproportion Tifa a little bit. It's just stupid. If you want the
Better hurry.
if you want the bigger proportions, go on online. You'll get what you want.
Man, I'd love to spend some quality time with girls like that.
Bet they're going at it right now.
Lucky bastard.
Let's see what we can find to steal in the meantime.
What are you doing?
Yeah, the Vatican likes Tifa. What?
Here it comes.
Fleeting familiar. Oh, it will work off one.
You asked for it.
That was not the right thing. I hit the wrong one. Oh, X. I was taking PlayStation controller X.
Don't let him stop us.
Go get him, familiar.
It's your turn.
Tifa, in the meantime, let's switch over to you.
What?
Now, is there a treasure or anything in here at least? Oh no, that's where we gotta go. We don't want to go there yet. We want to find treasures. Gotta get all the experiences. Tifa runs stupidly slow. So we recently started working and learning animations. This guy, Tifa's, they are so smooth. And who cares if her tatas are a bit smaller? Exactly! People also complain there's no jiggle physics, but, you know, internet do be the internet. What is this? I didn't know this was here. Third time through the game, and I'm still discovering. Oh, this just... Oh, no. There's a treasure here. Oh, this is the other side of the door that I wanted to get through. I didn't know this was here. It was a joke because in 2022, I think someone hacked into a Zoom meeting at the Vatican, screen shared Tifa lewd stuff for a solid 20 seconds. Oh no! Oh no! That's actually really funny. Proportions are not lore accurate. They might be accurate to this lore though. Just saying. Not all things are as they appear. That's about the best way to say it, I think. Oh, I'm stuffy now. We can't go that way anymore, so let's go downstairs to see what we can find to steal.
I see you managed to get out, huh?
Boom! Why did I put that on
Do it. I
X?
got this.
What is fine.
Watch yourself. So
If you're feeling wild, you're gonna be feeling dead here pretty soon. I already have something familiar out, but I'm just trying to learn the move, so I spam it, even if it does me no good. Because it all counts.
You're up. I'm coming. Don't let it's your turn. I got this.
Oh my gosh. The reduced flashing is definitely a
win.
smart move. That was absolutely a smart play on my part. I'm glad I grabbed that mod. It's actually not killing my eyes like I was expecting it to. It's the camera movements more than anything. The extra smoothness is actually really hard on the eyes. I might actually have to drop this to 60 FPS for myself because of that, which is crazy to me. Tifa carries almost 200 pounds of weight in her gloves and boots. That's why when she... Really? Is that like more accurate or something? I didn't know that. I've never heard that before. Maybe I'll try moving the camera a little smoother and slower. That is not the right room. Yeah, but move the camera a little slower, it's not so bad. Sorry I'm so stuffy. Sneezing? Sucks. Let me in, so I can rub that hair off your chinny chin chin. Tifa, fan of Rock Lee.
Tell me what
You
a bad
depraved
boy I
bastard.
am.
Maybe it's the other way around.
Yes, I am. Here I come, baby. Hey, who the hell gave you permission to do that? One of you get in here and teach this bitch some manners.
How does he not realize by now?
Sorry, but your boys had to learn some manners too.
What the?
Cloud, your clothes.
So you're a man, huh? What are you three up to?
We'll ask the questions. Like, why'd you have men in Sector 7 asking about Avalanche?
Yeah, I had no idea about that, Wolf.
Don't know what
That's
you're
pretty
talking
cool.
about.
Don't play dumb with me.
It's a wonder
Let's
she's
try
not
again.
built like that mod that I could
Why
have grabbed.
did you have men in Sector 7 asking about Avalanche? Spill the beans. Or...
I'll cut him off.
All right. I'll talk. Some guy with a gun for an arm. I was paid to find him.
paid by who?
I can't tell you that. They'd hunt me down like a dog.
Well, you better. 'Cause if you don't...
I'll rip them off.
The horse sounds.
It was the director of public security, Heidegger. It was Heidegger.
Shinra! And what were they planning?
Some things are better left unsaid, you know?
See, I'm not so sure they are. Better keep talking.
Or I'll smash them.
No, with those extra 200 pounds, that would make things that much worse. Hey.
All right, you got me. I could never say no to a sexy girl. Since Avalanche blew up 2 reactors,
Such a creep.
Shinra's decided they ought to stamp them out, home base and all. And I mean stamp out. By targeting the support pillar and blowing it up.
The pillar?
Did I stutter? The plate will come crashing down. It'll be Sector 6 all over again. I'm sure you've been there and seen the wreckage for yourself. So you know exactly what Sector 7's gonna look like.
They wouldn't.
Come on, guys. We gotta go.
Before you do,
No.
please, this won't take long. As everyone knows, villains only divulge their plans in a certain situation. But what is that situation?
I love he just identifies himself as a villain. When they face certain death, when they think they've already won, when they've lost their mind. We all know the answer to this, right? I didn't get to choose!
Oh, I'm sorry. Time's up.
I didn't know there was a time limit. I was gonna let you guys choose.
In the sewers. Enjoy the sights and smells.
Ah. Oh gosh, it's going. I forget that it goes into a completely different section.
The Turks are on top of it. Yes, there will be no delays.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000...
Director Twisty.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
It actually follows the
Stench
original
of the
scene.
director's cowardice fills the room yet again.
It follows the original scene quite close. Wolf.
Progress requires sacrifice.
Scene from the original.
Learn to live with it.
The voice acting enhances it immensely, though. For me, anyway. Chapter 10. It's funny, Chapter 10 of, I think, 18, and this is about the halfway point of the game. Yeah, it's been a long while since I played the original. I used to play it once to twice a year when I was younger, though. I used to play it a lot.
Where in the...
Did they? My thoughts as to why they're alive, it probably fell down to more of a slide. It wasn't a straight shot down.
Damn, it reeks.
Gee, the sewers reek. Go figure. See, I figure they fall out through that, so that means they probably hit something that slid them. But there's no spot above that they could fall down through. So that would suggest they came out through there. Even though that is, like, really far off, it's all slick and slippery, so they just got tossed out this way. That's why they were all in such different spots, too, I think.
Aerith.
Cloud. We have to get to Sector 7.
Yeah.
Story, Big Shot. The answer's always story.
That bastard!
I hope we make it to... I think I should be able to with the time we have left. I hope we make it to one of my favorite scenes, and... I don't want to spoil, though. No, we might not. We're not gonna make it there, I don't think. We have to go through that stupid, train graveyard. I hate that place so much. It's such a slow area to get through. It's also, if we make it to the train graveyard, remind me to put steel on Cloud. Or any of them, because we're gonna need it. Okay, assess right off the bat. Weakness fire. Good, we'll remember that. We'll focus on his horns too by the looks of things. If we can.
Go on!
Get ready.
Oh, I hit the wrong button to block. Didn't matter. Didn't hit me anyway. We're fine.
Deal with that.
I'll take care of them.
Aerith, that was bad timing on my part. The story wanting revengeance mode. Oh, nuts. Oh, okay, no, that's fine. I thought he was gonna jump on Aerith.
You've got this. All set.
Let's do this.
You have at least a little... Oh, I don't have fire on you anymore. She's the only one with fire, I think. Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's on you.
I'm coming.
Aerith? Ah! That was terrible timing again on my part. Overpower. Hit.
Hang back. Here it
The
comes.
butt. Come on, pressure him. That's not a super powerful move, but it helps build that pressure meter up big time. Oh, I really regret not putting this flashing on. Stop punching me! Ow!
All right.
Thank you, Big Shot, for reminding me of that in the last stream, how to do that. Let's see if we can get away with a prey. Or am I gonna have to use actual heals? Dang it, again.
I got this.
Hey, you cannot evade
I'll
that.
show you what I can
Either
do.
that or my reaction time was based my reaction time was probably stupidly slow. Ability, let's actually get a beating familiar out here.
I got this.
Tifa, wreck him. Nope. It sucks, I can't really reach his right horn most of the time. Really, I had to connect, huh? Come on.
Here it comes.
So close. There we go, staggered. We'll start by switching over to Tifa, thank you.
This one's for you. Gonna pull back.
Taking over.
He did not stay staggered for long. Rage's weakness has changed. What is it now? No, it didn't change. He's just mad at me because I keep hitting him, I guess. Spell. We can probably get away with a cure.
I'm coming. That'll do.
Okay,
You can
Cloud
do it.
definitely
You'll get
needs a
through
heal now. The enemy usually tries to focus on the oh, this is a mistake. We're gonna go with Akira. Just be on the safe side. Apparently I have no one with fire. Not Aerith did, at least. She does, though, right? She does. Fire him! That's it! Well, we got so lucky! Sort of. I still gotta build my... Oh, gosh. Ah! Nope, that's a game over. What the heck? I had to build up my ATB gauge. That was... What the heck? Yeah, whatever. I'm not happy with that. I'm never happy with a game over in a game. It makes me feel like I'm garbage. Nah, Revengeance as not request and try. Just ban talk. I know you need time away from it in time control. Or in crowd control. There, we'll go over to Tifa this time to get her bit of story. Since I died... I bet you that changes something down the line, though.
Cloud.
They instinctively
We
always
have to
put
get
you
back to
toward
the
Aerith.
Swans right now.
Yeah.
So
I
just let
didn't
you
wanna
guys
drag
know.
Aerith into all this.
I died purposely
She'll
so you could see
understand.
both sides of the story. Absolutely.
How do you two know each other?
I saved her. She saved me. Round and round it goes.
My fourth disc got scratched up
And
really bad and
that's
made it
all there is to
unbeatable
it.
for me.
Sure there isn't something else going on?
I think I get to beat it
Damn
once. But I'm not sure. There, now we can skip the rest of the scene. I won't be so careless this time. Sorry. Start off by this, so we have that.
It's on you.
I'll show you what I can do.
Aerith, I did not mean to go in closer with you. I'm so sorry in advance.
First shot.
Bleeding familiar.
Can you take over for me?
Ba, 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 ba.
Take the lead?
Let's do this. Deal with that.
Here goes. Tagging out.
Well, that didn't do much of anything. She has cure, so she can cure herself in the meantime.
Hang back.
We'll do this because Cloud can take the hit.
Here we go.
I'll take care of them. This one's for you. You can do it. I can still fight. Go on.
Oh no, she has ice on her weapon for damage. This is actually really bad.
You want it?
I'm taking over.
I got this.
This one's for you.
Take the lead.
Aerith, get up. Oh no.
Why don't you lead the way?
Please, please, focus on anyone but Aerith right now. Please, focus on anyone but Aerith. Oh, dang it.
My turn.
Cloud, you can still take this hit because you have a lot of health.
Get ready. Anytime now.
Perfect.
I'm coming.
Hopefully this will work out.
You can do it. Don't give up. Okay.
Sorry, I'm in like full focus mode. I'm not letting that noise happen again.
Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do.
We need another cure on our side as well. Ability, let's do a prey this time. We should be able to get away with that. Well, she got the heal in beforehand, so joke's on you. No, why are you provoking? That's weird.
I'm taking over.
Taking over. It's on you.
I'll take care of him. You'll see. Why don't you lead the way?
You know what? Cloud can take this hit yet again. Yeah, you can evade that. I even tried evading way earlier there.
It's your turn. Don't give up. I'll take care of you. Every little bit.
Hey, the dive kick's definitely the best move of the bunch to use.
Come on.
Hang back.
Wow, she has 1 HP. Spell?
Take the lead.
I'll take care of him.
I'm a little confused how she survived that in a event.
Can you take over,
Backwash.
Lemmy?
This is what got me before.
Come on.
Maybe? No, it wasn't. What got me before?
Every little bit.
Backwater blast. I see. Is there a safe spot I can get here? Yeah, I was just in the way of that. I didn't see it happen before. Okay, now we know. Oh, you jerk.
Try to deal with that.
Tifa, since you are... Carbuncle's actually be really solid right now.
Don't hold anything back.
Switch over to Aerith as soon as I get the chance.
It's on you.
Let's do this.
I should probably heal up first.
Yep, that's what we're looking to do. Thank you,
Sorry,
Aerith.
but you handle it. Bring it.
Limit?
You're up.
Why was it on his left horn?
That's it. This one's for you.
Don't overdo it.
Sure. However I can help. Here it comes. One more shot.
A little more, Aerith. Come on. Have physical magic. Increase the rate. Ooh, this one, please.
Can you take over for a bit?
I know I should have healed, but I'm taking a gamble here. Keep it. Well, it doesn't matter. Here's the gamble. We're getting healed here. I was gonna say Tifa can heal us, but having haste, dang it. Having a haste on would be much better, actually. Alright, Cloud's doing fine-ish. Let's break the horn! There we go. Crippled the horn just in time to take him out. Jeez. You gain over like twice in 9+ chapters. That's not garbage. Are we not done? I thought we were done. It won't be the last game over either. I guarantee you that. I typically get a few game overs in this game. Okay, we are done.
There it goes.
I was even glad they adopted the 13-15 combat system. It is similar, yeah. I'm glad it's a little better than 13, though.
Hey, you don't believe that crazy story of his, do you?
Oh, thank goodness the pills are kicking
Shinra
in. My
wouldn't
eyes and
sacrifice
head
a whole
not hurting so
sector
much.
just to take out Avalanche, would they? Destroying part of the city, killing all those people just to get at us?
I don't know. Is Corneo the kind of guy who'd make up shit just to screw with you?
I wouldn't put it past him.
But if he was telling the truth, and there's still a chance he was, isn't there? Then we should go. And if it turns out he was lying, then
That's
so
still
what,
a lot of weight,
right?
Wolf. That's crazy.
Tifa!
I don't know what would be in them to make them that heavy. They must be made out of some super alloy. Super dense alloy or something.
What is it?
I'm pretty sure we can use these tunnels to make our way back to Sector 7. The sewers under Sector 6 and 7 should be connected. If you get in trouble, just follow the stench.
I don't know what
Another one of those
Abzu's
lessons?
supposed to be as far as a
An
monster
avalanche
goes.
thing, actually. We use them to move around the Undercity in emergencies.
A Florida gator! I don't
Sure
feel
we're
like
not
that's
lost?
accurate.
Positive.
Watch it, Tifa or
There should
Aerith.
be a big waterway just up ahead.
This is...
Lead the way.
You'll hear complaints from me with this place. I hate this place so much. One of my most hated areas in the game. But we will get to meet the Ninja Turtles. And they're why it's one of my most hated
Won't be
areas in the
tough.
game. They're pain in the ass to fight. I mean, tush! They're pain in the tush to fight! Tush! You didn't hear the other word! I don't
Here it
say
comes.
stuff like that!
Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do.
You heard wrong! I said Ash! Ash!
Keep it up.
Nothing to it.
I forget to intel them. We'll do that next time. If that's a gator, it's gotta be from Ohio. Yeah. I think, there's been variants of Cloud Sword made in real life, and it's something like 78 kilograms in real life, which is like 150-ish pounds, which is absurd. No human can lift it. Not effectively anyway. That's what the Mako's for. At least they have an in-game reason. That doesn't explain why the other guy could carry it with one arm like it was nothing. I didn't say that. I said Ash. It's just the speech recognition, or the AI messed up, sure. How did you guys get over there so quick? Do we go up there? That treasure? No. Let's go down. Yeah, this is definitely the better way. There's a weapon over here. Feathered gloves, so weapon for Tifa. I'm hesitating on what button to press because I'm not using the PS5 controller since it was doing that weird bass sound thing for you guys last time. And once I edited that, checked out the VOD, it was... I don't know how you didn't mention it a lot sooner. It was stupidly loud. You are a magic-based weapon. Let's, deal with putting upgrades on it first. Because if we don't, we'll lose materia. It was really annoying, though. Like, holy freak out. It was so loud. I'm looking for materia slots first. One materia slot, that's it, huh? That's fine, I guess. This is a magic weapon, but there's not a lot of magic stuff to it. Let's just focus on making it more physical attack based. This weapon is actually really bad for extra things. This we want to use just long enough to gain the important stuff out of it. The weapon. Attack power 10. Wish I would have noticed that was there, or I would have got both of them. I'm gonna say this upgrade scene makes me happy as a person who works with 3D models. I like that you're mentioning stuff like that, because that's something I truly can appreciate. For me, it's like annoying because of how slow it is to transition in and out of. Like this, it's pretty, but when you've seen it like 1,000 times, it's so slow. So to see someone else's perspective from behind the curtain, so to speak, it makes it a little more a little more appreciative, right? I think that's really cool seeing it from that perspective, the backside of things. You know, I'll just grab whatever. Speed's always a good thing, I guess. We have 11 points left. No, I didn't want to go. This is where it becomes annoying. You go out by mistake and you gotta go through this long animation again. Nah, I want over on this one. Nothing there worthwhile. I have just enough points for that plus 10 power. Wherever it is. There it is. Last one, always. I suppose no matter if I went the other way, it would have been the last one too, because it's the last one I would win on. But you know what I mean. Don't be a smart tush. Okay, so where we got here? I guess we'll go here for the attack power 10. This magic attack power 10, good enough. We don't have any points left on that one. Boy, that went far. Did I seriously miss the metal knuckle somehow? 4443. Here we go. That seems good to me. I don't think I'm gonna... I'll take a quick peek. Cloud has 11... Oh. I'm not gonna bother putting anything on that because I'm never going back to that weapon. It's my most hated weapon. Only 11 on that. We don't have to worry about that just yet. We're gonna say we're good on that one for now. Same with that. No, I wanted on Aerith. 11, 11, and 5. We're good there too. Now, materia and equipment. Tifa. Feather gloves. The only reason I go and upgrade them first is so all the materia transfers over. The downfall is the linked materia here. Her attacks no longer have ice. I could put it down here for defense. In fact, you know what? I think I will. I don't even know why I have chakra on still. I don't use it. It's not needed. Synergy's no good to us. I think we'll steel on her now, so we'll have it for later. The details just make you happy. That's great to hear, actually. I'm sure the developers, if they heard you giving high praise like that over the small stuff, they would probably smile, I would imagine. Whoever created that, person or persons who created that, they would probably love hearing that stuff. The word smart tush made me cackle. Why? Why would that make you cackle? Okay, so we can go up there. That takes us to a complete... I hate when there's several ways to go. I never know which way I should be taking. I guess since there's a switch here, that's gonna put the door down. That's gonna make it so we can't go back, right? Holding on a lever doesn't make sense, Square Enix. Yeah, it's gonna fill the water back up, so we can't go back that way, but there's gotta be a point to that. So we should be fine. Whatever the point is, we did it. I guess. I will sit down for a moment. Music! No cheap items. Actually, let's check the weaponry and stuff. Because I almost never do this and it comes back to bite me. That stuff never pays off, though. Sit down and heal up, too. Because cute. Oh, my head felt good for about 10 minutes after that boss fight, and just there, the pressure started coming back again. Suffers so much. Might be time to grab a snack to see if that'll help. But sometimes when I have a really bad headache in these situations when I don't get much sleep, I find it helps a little bit. Could be the sugar rush or just the extra fuel. But I had a really bad headache right from the moment I got up, and when...
Let's end this quick.
Not a problem.
Hi, you guys are not new. But when I ate breakfast, my headache went away for about an hour. But it came back because I just don't have the sleep in my system right now I need. So my body's like burning through that energy stupidly fast, just trying to keep me awake. It's not ideal, but that's the way it goes. You tread whatever you are. Gross. What are you? Scissor claw.
Get him!
Keep it together.
I'm coming!
I still need to get this filled up for Aerith.
What are you hanging out?
Ah! You clouded me! In
I
more than
got
one
this.
sense, somebody clouded me, I mean. He did this and parried me. What the heck? That doesn't seem fair. That shouldn't be a his move. That should be a me move. Hello? This feels like a way to go. Let's go back and check the other path first. Really? I have to take the ladder? Cloud could have dropped down that, no problem. We literally saw him fall from an upper plate down on a little bed of flowers through a church roof and he was fine. He could have hopped down that and it wouldn't have bothered him. This might be the way I came from. It's funny, previously I had never noticed it, but until I started learning about this stuff, tiny things like UI settings, itty-bitty particle effects in my brain point out how hard things like that get. I didn't mean to go down. Oh wait, that's a dead end over there. That wasn't the way that we came from. Dang it. You're seeing right now why I don't like this place. Everything looks the same. Oh. We'll be back here before the game's done. I can tell you all this stuff right now will come at the end of the game and it'll be about 5 to 7 hours to do it all. And it's worth doing because, from what I remember, there's actually good loot from them, I think. So it's worth coming back for, even though it is tedious to do. Worth it for the extra levels, too, because, gosh, I know I'm gonna need those.
Is it safe to go through here?
Wait. Okay, right's away, we gotta... Actually, these are both gonna lead to the same spot, over here and here. I guess it probably doesn't make a difference.
It's really dark. I'm sure we'll be fine. Come on. Hey, Cloud.
Yes?
Assuming Corneo was telling us the truth, what do you think Shinra's really up to? I mean, it's gotta have an endgame. But I can't imagine what it is. Destroying a whole chunk of the city just to get back at us doesn't make any kind of sense.
Yeah, I can't imagine any way they could profit from it. It's gonna cost them a fortune to rebuild.
Corneo's lying. He's gotta be. Guys like him do it all the time out of habit.
I had to turn my tracking light off to see to get through there. It was so dark. The door is locked. But that's
Locked
our
up
goal.
tight.
But not if we use the skeleton.
My tracking is actually still working pretty well overall, I
Does
think.
this mean it's in the water?
We'll see.
Cloud's not very smart, I don't think. We'll say that. I think Cloud could bust through a lot of things with his big old door and his superpowers. Yeah, I'm surprised. The tracking... Considering I have no light on me right now, which is blissful, by the way. The tracking's working good. I'm guessing it's just the ambient light from the screen. Ow! That was much worse, though. Let me... I can't move!
That's a power generator, all right.
Wow, talk about ancient.
It's an
Why?
antique. Older than the Mako reactors, even. It'll be a miracle if it still works.
Did they really have to stop me to tell me that? I knew what I had to do. It was obvious. I just wanted to get the other stuff in the room first. Hey, puppy!
Would you look at that?
And let there be light.
I guess I gotta turn my light back on now. It helps with the tracking, so I'll put up with it. And I gotta see what's through here. Nope. Nope. There was a ladder, so there's gotta be a way to lower the water. Oh, right there, probably. Yep, there we go. Oh, treasure! Yay! Go down, Cloud! I'm holding down! What are you doing? If I were a key, where would I be? I was ready this time. I know that it's down in one of these spots somewhere. I just don't know where that somewhere is. That's the only thing I don't like about playing a game once. You kind of... Like, even though my memory's not great thanks to the accident I had ages ago, certain things like this are never new again. Like, you still have that feel to them. I guess it's gotta be over here.
Don't hold back.
You got it.
We haven't come across the Ninja Turtles again. Okay? I can't do anything, and I'm just getting poisoned rapidly from the back. Wait, he does walk up or reduce again.
Try this. Let's finish this.
This one's for you.
Let's go.
What? I can't go through this. I legitimately had to wait. That would have probably hurt me. Okay, so there's gotta be a way to lower this water, too. Oh, there it is. How do I not notice it? I'm glad I fan used by accident through your React stuff. It's fun being able to watch Twitch chat where you can actually talk to the streamer. That seems to be the general consensus, Wolf. I mean, once I get playing the game, I do miss more stuff. So, don't hold that against me, please. I do my best. You're playing Battlefield all time. I love playing Battlefield all time. Year is an immersive sandwich from the outside. I wish I was into shooters more. Because I know that's something people would probably enjoy watching.
This it?
But I can't. They're not fun to me. And more than that, they hurt for me to play because I can't play them with a controller and keyboard and mouse just causes me pain. Gyro controls aren't too bad, but they don't replace a keyboard and mouse. They're just not as accurate. That's backwards. I should have went down there and fought the enemies since they were back, though. Free experience that I wouldn't otherwise be getting. I mean, I'm not going back now. We're too far away, but... Scamp!
It worked.
He was pretty bad at it, too, when you attempted streaming. I always appreciate when someone streams because they realize just how much more difficult it is. I've seen, like, I watch, Darby from Blue Television Games. I haven't been able to watch him lately because my schedule doesn't match his anymore.
This place. Sector 7 should be just on the other side of this waterway.
But
so this is where Sector 6 ends.
And where Sector 7 begins. Once we cross over, we can start looking for a way back to the surface.
Might be harder than you think.
Let's just try to make our way down this tunnel. See if we can't use those gates to clear a path. We can do this. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, for sure.
I just want to say something! He has an audience of about 200 to 300 over a 3-hour stream. And you can always tell when new people come in, because they'll get mad that he's not responding to what they say. But what they don't seem to realize is he's actively playing a video game, and it's one, like... He typically plays retro games on Tuesdays, and on Sundays he plays Mario Maker most of the time. I think I have the fish, but I'm gonna do this just to be on the safe side. But the Mario Maker he plays is, it's like,
worked up a good sweat.
We're not gonna be able to go through there. But it's a lot of the stages are Kaizo light, so he needs to focus on them. So he misses a lot of the chat. Regulars understand that, but new people come in and complain that he doesn't read chat. Not that he doesn't, it's just the chat goes by fast enough that he has a regular enough chat that it's easily missed because he can't look away or else he'd never make progress in the games. And that wouldn't be fair. Whenever I hear anything about shooter games running from evil and Doom 2 gets stuck in my mind. You know, I've never actually played Doom. There's a ladder. Any version of Doom. Old ones, new ones.
I've got this.
Don't you mean...
And that will probably never change.
Enough. So long.
Ow. Immune this! He did immune it! Dang it, Aerith's over there in Dreamland.
It's on you.
Aerith, I need you built. Oh my gosh, you're still sleeping.
I got this. Go in it.
I wanted her to heal me.
Give her the...
Now she wakes up.
Not bad.
Oh my gosh, why do they have it? Maybe we can do it now, but I don't think we can. Why do they have it so you can't use your items like this? This is so stupid. I have 73 potions, but I don't want to sit here and go like this, one at a time to heal everyone up. This is not a quick process. I don't know what they were thinking with this. I wish this is something with... Like, they could have fixed this in a hot fix or an update. This is so slow. This is why people don't use items in this game for healing. I do it every now and then, but not often. It also doesn't keep the memory, so you have to constantly go to the specific items. It's really dumb. I've just been so used to keyboard and mouse, and if you didn't catch the joke, because I live in the city, all you hear is boom, boom, bang from the fireworks. Oh, I didn't catch the joke, no. I'm a country bumpkin. Actually, we get fireworks here more than you would expect to, and it's annoying. Used to scare my other dog.
Get back.
I can fight too.
And it really made me mad because of that.
Gotta stay.
Okay, Cloud's out of it.
Okay. That'll do.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know where you're aiming, Aerith, but you're attacking nothing. Fleeting familiar.
Okay.
There we go, that's that ability learned at least.
One more shot.
What was I attempting? Arcane ward, okay. And yes, I realized she was taking a kick in there, but that's fine. Where is it? It's Sorcerer's Storm, right?
Why don't you lead the way? Let's go.
And it was super good. I'm lost on where we were going. I think we're just leaving here at this point, maybe? I don't know. I'm so lost. This is the other thing that I find really tricky with streaming. Because I try to focus on the chat more, I have no idea where I've been already. I've lost track. And start in 5 minutes! 5-minute warning! I mean, it's still Canada's going down, so I can't complain too much. Streaming is hard. Hey, it's a blue go. Hardy, hardy, ha 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 ha. I sometimes have Doom Guy vibes when I'm gaming. Rip and tear until it's done. Yeah, you seem like an aggressive gamer in that regard, Big Shot. At least from the comments you leave on Turkey's Terraria videos. That's why I don't like playing linear story heavy games like this. The inability to rush down the bad guys, tear the nuke. Story's one of the most important aspects to me in a video game. So, the more story heavy, the better. Ninja Turtle number 2! I will remember to actually do something with you this time.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back.
Take the lead.
I'm coming.
Great, thank you. Weakness fire, that's actually gonna be helpful to know. That did not build it up. Fleeting familiar. I don't even know what that does. I think it does an extra attack.
Every little bit. There.
My gosh. Build up faster! Stagger! Thank you!
Was never in doubt.
Why can't Cloud climb over that and then slink in under that? It would make things so much simpler right here. I mean, it's obvious, right? Press in, hold in, press. Streaming is odd. It's like hard if you're trying, but man, there are a lot of people that are not trying. We'll see those not trying once most often see it. Even references and examples. Saw a guy sitting on his phone, scrolling on his phone, talking on it. Wow. And I don't, I know it's demotivating to talk to an empty room when you start, but for God's sakes, fake it till you make it. When Kirky attempted streaming, that's pretty much how it was for him. It was, he had one person that would come in every now and then, but it was basically just no one. So he treated it like a 6-hour video. It made it hard, but at least that way if someone came in,
I can't stop thinking about what Corneo said.
there was something being said
I know.
to entertain.
Me too.
Or at least keep the silence from being so deafening.
There's no way they'd go that far.
I try my best not to talk over cutscenes, though.
But what if Corneo really was telling the truth? We have to get there in time to stop it.
The story's
We have
important.
to. Right. Aerith, what are you not telling me? Huh?
Guys, come on. We gotta keep moving.
Coming! I'll go first.
For me, that's a big problem when it comes to open world games.
Okay, Aerith, your turn.
But
On my way.
you take Skyrim, for example. That's a game that you can play
Really?
for like 50 hours and never touch the story. That's what always ends up happening with me. And I tend to grow bored with games like that because there's such long gaps between story beats that I have no idea what the story is even about.
Almost there.
That's actually a fair question, Sticky. The feathers make this arm or her gloves lighter so she can swim easier. Easier hiccups go away.
Hear that, Cloud?
Oh, dang
Come
it.
on.
Cloud always gets the best view, huh? I know, he was a gentleman. He waited for them to get the whole way up first. Good for you, Cloud. Good for you. Dang it! Ladder! Let me ladder! Like, it's one of the... Final Fantasy 12, I think it is. One of my most hated Final Fantasies. Played through that game, there'd be gaps of like a week where I wouldn't see any story. No
Still
idea what
thinking
that
about the
game's
plate?
about.
Yeah.
And it makes it one of my most hated Final Fantasies because
The
of that.
future isn't set in stone. That's what I always tell myself.
Yeah. I hope you're right.
This is important. It'll be
How
on the
about this,
test.
then? Think of something fun. After saving Sector 7, you're gonna...
I'm gonna go shopping. Topside. I'll buy stuff for the bar, decorations, coasters.
Can I come?
You'd better.
I like
It's a date.
I like the eyes in this game. They're made so well. They're so vibrant.
Carry all our stuff.
He'll be our pack chocobo.
What was that about me?
Nothing.
Huh?
Huh? No way!
Come on, Tifa! Cloud! Hold on tight!
On three, okay? 1, 2, 3!
The weight of Cloud and that sword. It's a wonder they didn't go down with him right there. Let's face it, like, jeez.
Sorry about that.
No need to be.
Whose voice actor are you referring to, Wolf? Sorry, I'm not sure if I missed something or not. Ow, they're wooden boxes! They don't need to flash like that! Tifa's. You mad props for the VAs and 3D artists in the remake. I think one of the, and I always have to point it out, I think one of the most surprising voice actors for me in this game is from the new Superman series, Superman and Lois. Him playing the role of Sephiroth. That's like the polar opposite, character-wise, right? That means the dude has range. And he doesn't even sound like the same person between the two roles. It's wild to me. I love it. I don't even know if it's accurate. I keep saying it, but I haven't gone back and confirmed it. I think I remember reading it once, and that's it. I've just had it as fact ever since then. We're fine there, then. Take a seat. He doesn't even offer them a seat. He just sits down. Makes them stand. What a gentleman. 3D modeling on an eye is insanely hard and demanding. Would not shock me if there's 12 plus layers to make it shine like that. The fun thing is, Cloud's eyes in particular, They're modded eyes. Everyone else's are default to the game, but his in this game drastically lack the color needed to match. What way did we come from? Oh, that'll show me up there. But they lack the vibrance that the Mako is supposed to show in his eyes. So the mod enhances that a lot. And they look a lot better because of that as well. They're so much more vibrant, more visually appealing. Those little movements in the eyes. That right there, just a little detail playing the game you'd never notice until this. But doesn't that make the eyes just feel that much more realistic? This is the first I've ever noticed it. That's really cool, actually. His eyes aren't just fixated in one spot. They're actually moving around like this, as if his vision's trying to find something to focus on, or just making subtle adjustments like our eyes would. It is cool to see something like that. Which way do we go? That looks like a dead end, yo. That actually looks like a dead end too, so neither of them is probably a dead end. Since this one's closest, we'll go here first and see how this goes. I think maybe 4 with how powerful shaders are nowadays. Hardest boss you've ever encountered. That is probably an impossible question to answer. I remember the first hardest boss I ever encountered was like the weapons from Final Fantasy VII, but I did manage to beat all of them, so they can't count. Kingdom Hearts 1. Its secret boss. I wouldn't count that as the hardest either, because I was able to beat that. I can't think of any bosses I haven't eventually beat, so I don't know what I would count as the hardest boss. You're asking someone with a bad memory to remember something. So, you know, that's probably not going to go well.
Try this.
Up the butt, one crab leg.
You're mine.
What the hell that? Didn't gonna do much damage. I thought you guys had killed that one.
I'll take care of them.
Now we see why they weren't attacking it. That's fair. That's on me.
Moving on then.
Okay, so where is this leading me? This might be the way to go. Hard to say. Clock Boss. Shadow Mickey Kingdom Hearts Rebirth took me weeks to beat. I'm not sure if I remember that one. All the Kingdom Hearts games, I've always gone through the secret bosses. So there's a good chance that I've beaten them. Oh, I actually... A boss I never beat. It's not that I couldn't either, I just grew bored with it. The extra stuff at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, I never bothered with that. I started doing it and I got through most of them. But my gosh, it was a slog. It was not fun. Of course, the other way was the dead end. But I gotta go all the way back there. Oh yeah, I can see it. If I was zoomed in, I could have seen that was the dead end. Fun. Stop! Go down! But I could even take something like Black Myth Wukong. I didn't get to play the secret bosses in that because I wasn't going through the entire game again to get the stuff that I had missed to do the secret boss. But I was stuck on the final boss that most people would get as a final boss. I was stuck on them for a week. But I'm not good at that sort of game either. And it was so many times I almost had the bum beat, but it would get me before I could get him. I'd run out of healing. This way? Was it? Yes. But I can't count any Souls games because I don't play them. They're not my cup of tea.
I'll protect you.
I like a game with a good story, and I don't see stories in those games. Stuff happens so late in between them, it takes forever to get into that stuff. And I never keep track, or I can never keep track of the story in those sorts of games. Story, like I said, story's a big part for me in games. Always has been, always will be. Orbs of Gravity, that was so worth it. Actually, gravity magic, not bad, so gravity items aren't either. Was it this way? Yes. Birth by sleep, not rebirth. Oh. Birth by sleep. Okay, gotcha. He's a final boss for Ventus. I'm just trying. Yeah, I've gone through that game at least once. Not on the PSP itself. I went through the remake of it, or remaster of it, on console. I actually own like 3 copies of that stupid game because they keep re-releasing series and I'm stupid enough to keep buying them. Is there anything down that way? It's just the boxes. Excuse me. Because I was at my mom's over the weekend, where we never could have Christmas supper, stupid weather. My voice is still not had a proper chance to recover.
Try this.
I usually use the in-between days to basically not talk at all, so my voice has a full chance to recover. Please, go into this so I can do more damage. You're lucky I don't have magic for Cloud that I can do damage with this jerk. Oh.
Would kill for a shower.
Oh, yeah, gee, can't imagine why. I mean, we just been wandering around the sewers for however long we've been down here. Is that everything over that way? No. I'm so lost. We can go this way still. Those the little ups and downs, they really throw me off. I don't know why they throw me off, but they really throw me off. Materia over that way on the opposite side. Don't know why Cloud couldn't reach through there, or actually... Aerith, use your staff to pull that closer so we can grab it. I mean, logic, am I right? Please tell me this is a dead end. This is feeling very final here. Oh my gosh. Dang it, how do I... This is like a curse of mine in RPGs or any game that has traversing branching paths. I always manage to accident my way into the right path. Every time. I always want to take all the wrong paths first, just for the extra loot and stuff, even if it is something useful.
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at playing Pizza like 3 times. Breezy Bird that comes out. That's actually funny. I am pretty much the same way with some of them. Kingdom Hearts 2 is probably my favorite of the bunch. I don't have any games I beat multiple times. Once I can remember doing that with Spyro. I've never played a Spyro game. Or that. This is a dead end too. We gotta go this way. I hate these places so much. They're miserable to go through. Okay, that's the materia. Place your bet. What do you think it's gonna be? So I guess my pick would be, can't take a story of an Abyss or Fume Night Room. These are all foreign words to me, Dark Souls, that's why. Puzzle Boss, no. Well, Puzzle Boss, you just took me... Warding materia. What's warding materia? You just made sure I'll never play that game. Warding materia, what do you do? Debuff duration. I say. Yeah, that's why you talked me out of it. As you mentioned it was a puzzle, I cannot puzzle very well either. If I can't brute force my way through a puzzle, we're sitting there for a super long time. So straight through and then that way. Apparently that way was up a ladder. Oops. I was waiting for an opening and I didn't see it and I didn't even really clue into the ladder.
Try to stay behind me.
My gosh, that gives me an idea of just how far back the YouTube is compared to the Twitch side of things. I switched to the years like a minute and a half ago. Maybe even more. You should really heal Cloud. Spell Cure Cloud. Thank you. Good enough. Treasure! Did I get all of them? Nope, by the feel the things I didn't. I saw second flash through my closed eyes. Pair of revival earrings. That was not worth coming over here for. I have like 3 pair of them I'm not using as is. Live and learn, I guess. Free experience. That's what it is. It was worth it for the experience. Bum 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 ba dum. I'm lost again. Any of the Sunless games, so Sunless Sea, Sunless Skies, purely because of the story evolves over time. The devs change the story in little ways over time, like... Uh-oh. I had to stop reading.
Don't you mean you've got this?
I'm ending. Don't close your...
Come on!
Here goes. So long.
Not the one I wanted to hit. But we'll make do. Ice suits is ice. I don't think Aerith has ice. She does!
It's your turn. All set. Feeling chilly? Stay back.
I never use ice on anything. I never use magic on anything. So it feels... Whoa! Get out of that!
That's the way to do it.
Oh! 2 cures is cheaper than a cure and it will heal me about the same, so... Yeah, there we go. Story over time, and I always end up bathed in the Z and play... I thought that was P at first. I was like, what the freak? And I always play all the way through when I start it. I don't even know what that game is. Yeah, don't play Overlord 2. The first one's better. This one was through here. It's not just me being a Gen 1er and don't know what that means. I saw the second game first. Basically, every so often, world stories progress and change. That's a weird concept for a game. I mean, it makes great for replayability, but...
Look, that must be the way out.
Really weird concept. So you can come back and do it suddenly and things you are used to or different have ended and new things pop up. That's a really weird concept for a game. It sucks for anyone who doesn't routinely come back and play games. Like with me, this game's an exception. This is the 3rd time I've played it since it's come out. Most games for me, I play them once and never touch them again. Because there's so many games out there now that it's hard to want to deal with that.
Guys, check it out.
Or you always want to move on to the new thing.
Something similar. I'm betting we can use this to control the sewage level.
Hey, Cloud. You want to give it a try?
This ought to drain the water. Right?
I will get it in a second. I am stretching. Leave me be, Cloud. Shut up. Pull the lever. Looks like there's an error.
No luck?
Where did you come from?
Must be busted.
They both walk
A
out
red
the other
light
way.
indicates a blockage, apparently. We can use the hand pump to clear the blockage. Sounds about right. I remember having to do this at the bar before.
All right.
Oh, so me in other words.
Aerith, you mind giving me a hand? Cloud, you stay put. Keep an eye out for more red lights.
But for me...
Wait, I'm not sure.
Trust me, this is the best way to handle it. We'll be back soon.
Gen 1 Pokemon's the only one I like because it just got to be too many. It's not so much about the gameplay or anything like that. Although some later gameplay is like, no thank you, but... You know, it's what it is. Why am I interacting with a box?
So maybe this is a little different from the one at the bar. More... industrial?
Did they just take the lazy route and not put an animation for opening up the box? Because it feels like they were just lazy on that. Just went to a black screen and put sounds. Wrong lever! XY is your favorite? I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to cause fights. It's not for me. The newer ones are not for me. Overlord 1, you can feel like a powerful arch villain. Overlord 2, scrolling in chat. Oh, I do know that game. I didn't like it. When you started describing that, I remember I played the game. At least one of them anyway. Me have actually been a beta tester on one of them. Anyway, use L to open the valve, the needle will start to swing. Have Tifa work the pump while the needle's moving. Repeatedly hit A to expand the target range. Have Aerith close the valve. Okay, I think I understand. I'll get this wrong because I get it wrong every time. Raise the lever. I'm doing it. I'm not doing it. Yeah, I never understand this. Every time it's the same way. Now what? Oh, I have to wait for... That's the part they don't explain well enough for me.
Spectacular.
You have to wait for the lever... Like, the way that it reads, it feels like you have to hit down to make the needle start moving. Not wait for the needle to start moving, wait for it to get to the red zone, then hit down. It's just... For me, it's not explained well enough. And this is where you see my trouble understanding just written tutorials. They are useless to me. I never learn properly from them. I always have to figure it out myself. But now I know. Oh gosh, that was so fast. My reaction time is gonna be super bad right now as well. I'm tired. I posted in Discord in case you want to check it out. The devs are the same devs as Fallen London Mobile are amazing. Game Rares. XY is the first game that let you customize your character.
Okay.
My fingers slipped off the button. These buttons do not press fast very easily. They really do not press fast very easily. Holy.
All right,
freak.
I think that did it.
Wonderful.
Okay, let's head back. Cloud's probably getting worried.
I thought the water would drain. I guess it's what Cloud will come in here and hold the lever for a moment to do. Oh no, Aerith gets to pull the lever this time. It's like they have to mentally prepare to just yank on that lever. It makes no sense. I will complain every time this happens because it's so triggering. Oh, my butt is getting sore sitting here. And I'm sitting on a padded cushion at that. That's the crazy
Nicely
part.
done.
We make a great team.
Go team.
Yay, team. To the surface. We're almost out of here. Awesome. Don't have to go through the stupid elephant graveyard, though.
That way I can have
Or elephant graveyard, jeez. This isn't the Lion King. We have to go through that stupid graveyard, train graveyard or something like that. Aerith, can we get you to heal us up, please?
Okay. That'll do.
There we go. Aerith, ability, pray. Thank you.
Okay.
Claude could probably use another one. Dang it! Cloud could probably use another one. I'm going to blame that on Big Shot.
My turn. Sorry.
Oh, come on.
I'll take care of
Boo. We're just gonna use a spell and use actual cure. I don't want that cure, so it's dang it. It's oh dang it. L1 or whatever it is on this. Let's bumper.
Stay strong, okay? I got it.
Oh no! What the heck was that?
Go on.
Now I remember why I hate
Just
these
like
stupid
that, okay?
things. They can turn you into frogs. I was legitimately wondering why I hated this spot. Because it's been pretty easy going so far. Then that happened. Now I remember. A popular opinion. Personality-wise, that Cloud has always been the weakest. I think that's by design. I think he's meant to be generic stoic,
Piece of cake.
emotionless. But
Gotta stay.
I'll show you what I can do.
that's always just the way I interpreted it anyway. I could be wrong. I always felt that was by choice, and a lot of it comes down to... Ow! Dang it! This is a terrible spot to fight! Leave me be, please! Let me pray.
You've got this. Okay, let's go. Get him!
We need to get rid of those stupid fish. Although he's not a great choice either, let's face it.
I got this.
Ow, what the heck? I thought everything was done because of the way the camera changed. Until he's in, please. I hit the button like 3 times.
That's over.
You're glad it's over? You hear the battle music. I'm not doing it like that. You hear the battle music. This is far from over, Tifa. No, dang it. Well, Tifa, you're not getting fully healed. I wasted way too much magic as it was there. Oh, this... Nope. That one flashed really bright.
Sure is nice to go up for a change.
They want me.
Hope the
No,
prayers
calling
help
him
us further.
Claude by mistake.
Get him!
I've read you calling him Claude the last stream and Claude this one to made me name him or say Claude for his name.
Don't overdo
So I
it.
gotta blame you on that.
One more shot!
Come on.
Okay.
Little more. No, that's fine. Ability, pray.
Can you take over for me? Handle this. Bring it!
Whatever.
Kick him and stomp him. All of our things are
Hang back.
martial arts heavy. The Sahagin. I used to call him Sharingan, I think. So many other male leads in Pop Fantasy they had brilliant character writing. Cloud was just kind of bland.
Hang back. I'll go on ahead and secure the exit.
I think they actually do better in this compared to the original. But the voice acting, I think, helps a lot too.
For more. We're not delicious. Not even a little bit.
Get going.
Now.
People will see that in the chat, but I'm not gonna say that one, Toshi. Just for those who don't know the story,
You too.
But there's too many of them.
or at least
Not for me.
the implications of the story.
Hurry.
Oh my gosh. Blossom in the past, they were the very first final.
Back off or die.
And it's also like, with Bahama, or Bahamut, as is actually, I think, supposed to be pronounced. He's always Bahamut for me, I'm sorry.
Come on!
Englishism, not knowing how it was supposed to be pronounced back then. Just like Tidus will always be Titus from Final Fantasy X. Yay, Chapter 11, my favorite! He says with all this sarcasm. But Bahamut's in like every Final Fantasy except for the first or second one. I think it's the second one. And Sid's like always a constant through the games as well. He's in all of them but the first or second one.
We ought to proceed as planned.
This is bullshit. What the hell are they thinking?
Threats to public order are to be summarily put down. This is what we've always done.
Summarily put down.
I'm curious, are you guys talking more because the chat's on screen? I feel like that may have helped.
Guess
You guys
it's a
were
little
so
late to
quiet in
grow
the last few.
conscience.
There's actually more people here this time too, so that helped. Real question is, how much hair product does Cloud use on a daily basis? What do you mean? That's all natural!
Just on patrol.
Don't worry. We'll make it in time.
You saw the nice easy bobs and stuff when he was moving his head. Absolutely natural. He just has a really bad cow left, is all. Oh, I hate this place. Nothing worthwhile. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do something rare that I almost never do. Oh, we got 20 Phoenix Downs. Never mind, we're fine. I was gonna buy some Phoenix Downs, but apparently we've been picking some up somewhere. Yeah, Bigs and Weds is also... Final Fantasy VIII is the first game I started picking up on that trend. I noticed they were in 7, and then I noticed they were in 8, then I noticed they were in 9, and then I noticed they were in, you know, so on and so forth. Ow. Oh, this place is not happy with the fire. Wow, this frame rate. I mean, for you guys, buttery smooth, but It's dropping from 90 to mid 70s for me
We could get
at
lost in
times
here.
when looking near that
Crane
fire.
Graveyard, all right. A real treasure trove of scrap. Sector 7 should be just past that large maintenance facility over there. I vote we stay in the light so we can see where we're going.
Dark, dark everywhere.
That it?
I'm in love with. Stop backing up, Cloud. Just go. What?
It's deserted and kind of creepy.
People don't come around here often.
I am not complaining,
Not just
Wolf.
because of the monsters,
Not one bit.
but because of the stories.
What kind?
Everyone seems to think that the train graveyard is haunted. Those who lose their way out there in the dark of night will never, ever find their way back home again.
I figured Cloud would lose the
that
O
right?
next for your naming of them.
It's not
So
like I
it'd be
think it's
CD,
true or anything,
no bells.
But you know, it's just
Then let's hurry.
It's creepy. You know what? I'm gonna get to that scene, I think, or the section. This area, if I'm not mistaken, will take about an hour to get through. Oh my god, this area is gonna take like an hour. An hour to an hour and a half. This is actually a really long spot. Part of the reason why I do not like it. That and there's
You're dead.
so many twists and turns.
That's that.
We should find a weapon around here for Aerith as
Nothing
well
to
to
it.
learn Judgment Day from, if I'm not mistaken. But you know what? I never used the map, so that might actually speed things up a little bit. That looks like it has an opening there, so that's probably the way to go. So we should focus over here. Dead end. Dead end. Logic, look at me! Taking initiative using the map so I can actually find the wrong ways. Wow! Antidote. Right, I haven't used a single antidote this game. My thoughts on that, like, I'm not using stuff to remove poison, stuff like that, because it takes an action or an ATB gauge from you. No way! They take a while to build up for you special attacks. No way am I wasting those on an item. Hey, there's the weapon. Yay, more menuing. Everyone's favorite, right? And all on... Oh my gosh, now there's 75 points. All on Aerith again. Wow, you guys are going off. I say you guys, it's Big Shot on YouTube side of things, Wolf on Twitch's side of things more than anything. Not against it at all. Lots of materia slots in this first one. Let's go for those first. Additional... Connected. They're my favorite materia slots, even though I never really take advantage of them. And since this is Aerith, we want all the magic attack we can get. You can make her a super powerhouse. Wait. What was Bloodsucker? Recover HP when enemies are defeated in battle. You know what? I'll take that. Full boost, magic boost. That's a big boost, but how long do you normally have full MP? This is good for one attack, basically. So I will take the permanent buffs of magic attack power, or at least what I could. Cloud's up 16 point. Oh boy, I've got to go through his now. That's because I'm here in Takala. Time to... Okay, the off-kilter music notes is a brilliant touch. I really like how you are going out of your way to point out stuff that you appreciate about the game. I don't think I've ever... I don't take time to notice stuff like that. I take time to notice plus 16 attack, though. Holy moly. We can... No, I've got all those ones. We can add one of these. That'll let us heal a little better. Onward to the next weapon, I guess. With these, I'm still not dealing with a nail bat. That's just a waste of everyone's time. Even the music, combat music is off kilter. And hand to God, I didn't even notice. I'm too busy slashing and hacking to notice, let's face it. Magic attack power plus 6. Who am I? Oh, this is Cloud. I probably should have focused on physical, but I think the Iron Blade might be meant as a magic weapon anyway, so it kind of works out. We got 16 points for the hard edge, so we can put one thing on. Ah, I opened my eyes up a little too early. It hurts. Magic attack power 5. When I see bit Punisher mode strong. You know what? It's a 5% boost. We're getting to the point that 5% makes a difference, and we don't get aerial. I'll just take basic attack 5 for now. We're gonna have to take a look, see what weapons are best bet for Cloud right now as well. Same with... Oh, I forget to put her move on. Oops. We had not been learning Star Shower. My bad, sorry. But materia weapons, Aerith. Let's swap you over to... Ooh, what magic are we losing out on? Lightning materia. What are these two together? Healing and magnify. Okay, I don't use the barrier stuff. It doesn't last long enough. And I don't use lightning either, to be fair. So yeah, I don't mind losing the lightning. So this is the Ray of Judgment. I don't know why I remember this one so much, but I always do. Now, Aerith. Let's put that on you. Battle settings. Aerith. Ability. Ray of Judgment. I actually do make use of that ability here quite a bit. We'll put... abilities. That right there as well. Just... I don't use it like that, but that's not the problem. That's not the point. And we'll save, because I haven't saved yet, and I don't like going from auto-saves. Levels are slowing way down, too. I did start taking notice till I started learning how to try to do creative stuff in Blender. See, that's the way it always works, right? You don't notice certain things until you start using those sort of things. But I appreciate that there's someone here to appreciate it, because I don't. It's not that I don't appreciate it, I just don't notice it. I mean, if this game was just pure silent, it would be not so fun. It would be kind of grody, actually. Whenever YouTube considers me being constantly unable to shut up as... engagement. Absolutely they do. They like active chat. Active chat means active the channel. Active channel means it pushes out to more viewers. That's why I try my best to respond to every comment. Well, I was gonna go over there and hit that. That's why I try my best to react to every comment on the reaction videos, because it helps with the engagement. There are... oh my gosh, they're gonna make me go over to this first. There were boxes. I want the boxes. I still want the boxes, dang it. Ow. Are they named Crispy?
I got your number.
Why are they named... oh, Crisp Shay. I bit my dang tongue.
Deal with that.
I'll take care of
I have two people I need to learn moves with now. This is really bad. Ability, Ray of Judgment. At least there's still two enemies. Please focus on the one that you can actually do something with. Wait, Cloud, please don't kill it off! Star Shower only takes one.
Go on!
Oh, that move! That's one of my favorite movements. Tifa's actually.
I think I just...
you meant the voice thing.
Did you guys hear it too?
Would there be kids out here this late?
Mind naming the software you're using for that. Oh, I missed something Diggy said. Sorry about that, Diggy. And I use voice to text for Twitch. It sounds like me. I use speech recognition for everything when I type. Oh, I'm using my phone. The only thing I hate when you use speech recognition on your phone, it pauses the dang video. I still do it because it's quicker than typing on the phone for me. Or tablet, because I watch stuff like that on my tablet when I use mobile. Bigger screen. I just tap and speak. I thought there was a neat solution on PC. Technically there is. If you're on PC, press the Windows key and H. That opens up speech recognition. And it's a... Wait, I need it in here, don't I? Yeah, there it is. It is relatively accurate whenever you see responses on videos from me. If I'm on the PC, that's what I'm using. Because I'm not writing out paragraph by hand. Because my wrist could not take that anymore. I used to routinely, when I was a mod on a different site, I would routinely reach the 10,000 character limit typing the comments. But now, with speech recognition not being complete garbage like it used to be, I don't do that anymore. My typing skill has come way down because of that. My typing level, I used to be able to type at about 80 to 90 words per minute.
Let's go.
I'm about half that now on a good day. It kind of sucks, but you know what? Whatever makes it easier on you, right? And it makes it easier on me.
I'll show you what I can do.
Aerith? I keep forgetting I gotta do moves for you guys. Ray of Judgment! Let's go! I have it on there. I gotta start using it there. Tifa, go! We might get... Dang, we did not get the second one in. Wouldn't work for you if I did. Oh, you're on Linux. Yeah, I know nothing about Linux. They went up that way, so that means that's the right way to go. So we're going here. Since I did see that it was a dead end, or it wasn't lit up on the map. 1 kill obtained! Wrong way. I'm getting trolled by punk ghosts. As much as I don't care for this area because of how twisty and turny it is, it's a huge improvement over the original game. Like, I think they captured the atmosphere really well. The extra creep factor and stuff they put in, it's actually, it does a good job. Especially going through it for the first time. It's unsettling almost. We missed that. Hello? Oh, hi! There they are! I knew I heard enemies, I just didn't know where. Deal with the ray of... Oh wow, there's a lot of them actually. Get the ray of judgment first. I get one... Or not. They can sit there and chew on her for a little bit. And that's why I like that move. It's awesome for crowd control. And I like this move because it's stupidly strong. Does a lot of damage. Aerith took such a beating, they focused on her so hard. But it's really bad for me because I cannot deal with my native language. Windows install, my accent is slightly off. Oh. Yeah, I could see that. I gotta sneeze. Yeah, shoot! I could not get pause that time. There was no stopping that one. Sorry. So sorry. I tried to at least mute the microphone if I can so you don't have to hear a distorted sneeze. Because I'm sure that breaks the voice really bad. And I've got a loud sneeze, so that doesn't help. My throat hurts again. The sneezing hurts my throat on top of the talking for hours. I think Square would really love you, Wolf. They would love you. You're taking so much appreciation over stuff that I'm not even noticing.
Huh? What is that?
How is this Steam Deck anyway? I've always wanted one, but I realize I don't really have much purpose as I don't...
You okay?
If I go out, I don't game.
All good, I think.
I'm kind of...
Still in one piece here, too.
Old-fashioned like that. If I go out, I'm focusing on, you know, whatever's around me. Instead of whatever's in my hands.
Seriously?
But, yeah, I've always been curious about it.
Well, that's inviting.
I gotta rest a little water in my throat. It's getting sore where I have to talk at the top of my throat. Thankfully, I have... And I just swallowed it, dang it. I have this weird ability. Some people may have
let's see
it.
what's inside.
Some may not. But there's like a little pocket that you can store stuff in your throat. I'm able to just let stuff rest there. And that's like the perfect spot because that's where it gets sore when I talk. So ice cold water sitting there for a few seconds, even while I'm talking, feels amazing.
Well, what do you think?
I'm game.
Huh?
But it'll be fine. We've got a bodyguard, don't forget. Mine.
You're like me, you're
Right?
a chicken pecker in that...
Ghosts
Ah,
aren't my
I
thing.
did it again. You're a chicken poker. You
You're
peck at
just
the
being
ground.
modest.
Or it's like a chicken when they peck
After
at the
you.
ground.
Mind letting me go then?
I've never been able to type using the home row keys. They tried teaching us in school. Back then, it was just learning to do that stuff. I couldn't do it. It stressed me out and I did terribly with it. So, I came to type the other way. On my left hand, and it's because I'm left-handed, I do most of my typing with my left hand. I'll cross the right side of the keyboard with it. I was gonna say I have a friend, I have a friend of a friend. I don't really know or care for that guy. It's a friend of one of my cousins. Where the heck am I looking? But he can type with just one hand, and he types at about 120 words a minute with one hand.
Found you.
It's insane. Huh.
Hey, can we talk? Just for a bit?
Let's hope people don't start simping over that. It's surprisingly common for people to go wild over VTuber sneezes. Yeah, but mine doesn't sound like a real sneeze, I would imagine. Because it's just such a sharp, loud sound, I have to imagine it comes out weirdly distorted. Huh. I am glad that I realized turning off the... what is it?
Take the lead.
I'll show you what I can do.
You know what, we'll actually do
Get 'em,
keep
let's
off
go.
first.
Come on, hang in there.
I turned off the suppressors and stuff. That helped immensely with the quality of the voice.
Here goes.
Everything I read... that did no damage! But everything I read says it's bad to turn that stuff off.
Get him.
It's only bad if you're really close to your microphone. If you're not close to your microphone, it's actually really good. It doesn't pick up on your breathing. Like, I'm about 1.5 feet away. I love that I can't do any damage with this. This is just free building up of death. That's great. I love that. Where'd it go?
That's it.
And yes, I know I'm still doing no damage with her. That was kind of the point. That's why I kept using her.
It's you.
Cloud, you could hop across there. It barely went glitchy?
That thing's dangerous.
I know, but even so.
If it's getting better, I don't understand. How? Because this program hasn't been upgraded in over a year. So any of the quality changes are just changes I've made in the settings. Basically just turning off the noise suppression and echo. That's what allows me to do this now. I can clap. It doesn't just come out as no sound at all. It actually does come through quieter though, I've noticed. And then we got a game over.
You okay?
Yeah.
Thanks, Cloud. You saved us.
A game on the go with my phone, finally, on iOS decent emulator for older games.
Gonna need to find another way through.
I guess you could say that. I don't know if it's so much I'm getting better or
Keep
that
it cool. No need to worry.
I didn't follow what people said you should do.
So it's my turn?
I think it's more that I decided to try something different and it worked out to be better for my personal situation. Get up, Aerith! It worked out better for my situation.
Why don't you lead the way? Let's go.
Oh, this one's not gonna last a rush with both of us hitting it. It survived. Okay. Oh boy, that was a battle. Why did I take such a beating there? Okay, that's not bad. We're almost full. I'm so lost in where I'm going at this point though because... Oh, it's one of these sections. It's not gonna show me where I've gotta go. These are my favorite. All these doors are locked. So we're not going that way. Can we go... Yeah, this is where they want me to go. Gotcha.
What now?
I don't like the guessing areas like this.
This train will be stopping at the Sector 7 slum and is bound for the train graveyard. The train will be...
Okay, that's sending chills up my dang spine. I hate it. Yeah, literal goosebumps over that one. I hated it. Shape keys are fun. No, they are not. I disagree. There's a reason I haven't touched Resident Evil 2 yet.
Guess the crane's up there.
I guess we're going this way, question mark? Not that way. Good thing they don't let you walk. Ow. Walk off edges. Jeez. It was not happy that this stuff popped up. My gosh, this tanks the frame rate. Or makes it jitter bad.
It's not working. There's no power coming through.
I wonder if this is another prank. Someone might be messing with the power supply to make us run around.
The bad thing is a lot of tutorials and stuff. Well, how do I get over there? A lot of tutorials and stuff for this stuff. It's like over a year old. I don't think anyone's making new tutorials for this stuff. So I may have to take it on myself to do so. But that's extra time I don't know if I have. Especially these days with streaming. Streaming takes up an absurd amount of time. How am I... Oh, right here. I saw that gap is like, how am I supposed to get through here? I see the downstairs. I'm checking this first. Locked, yeah? No. It's not a dead end either. Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs first. I am not gonna go downstairs first. They will not let me out. Well, whatever's down there, we missed it.
I found you.
I love that she can just see them. Why do you have to be difficult and fight the other or the opposite of anyone else there? Come on.
One more shot.
Ray of Judgment. Please stop moving. Can't keep up with you.
Bring it.
Have we learned this move yet? I haven't noticed the thing pop up, but I could have easily. Ah! Could have easily missed it.
Watch yourself.
Hang back.
I'll show you what I can do.
My eyes are burning from that bright light.
That's it.
Ray of Judgment, let's
Why
in
don't you
there.
lead the way?
I don't like that they seem to have some sort of barrier on them. Great. Can I go back this way now? I really want to... Good. I really want to see what's downstairs. Directional audio is a nice touch though, and I meant shape... Oh, shape keys. Well, you said shape keys. There's literally, like, different shape and color keys in that game, so I thought you were referring to that kind of puzzle. So, you know, easy enough mistake to make.
Keep it together.
I'll take care of him.
I don't know how well Aerith is going to do one. It's not gonna matter. Gothic bangle. I could really use heals again. Materia and equipment. Eris, since she has the lowest health. Gothic bangle. Defense down. Defense down by 7. She already has terrible physical defense. I was gonna say, that sounded like evil. Oh, I'm sad I'm missing this. I'll have to catch a VOD for it. This will be a reaction thing, what's going on right now. I had her sound way down. I could hear her reaction to something. Let's see how that's gonna work on some of the others. Barret, you're not around. Okay. That'll bring her defense, or his defense down. I think he's probably gonna be the biggest benefit off of this. Which is magic defense up to 90? 93, I guess it would be. Her up to... well, maybe I'll give it to her. She has the highest base magic defense as is. So yeah, I think I'll give it to Tifa. Weird feeling to put something like this on her, but... and we'll put some sort of random materia on her to level up. Maybe up, I guess. Barret is not around. Especially in the original. He was very, very jagged. Looks like that's all there is down here. I'm glad I came back, though. That was worth coming back for. A lot of toggles are done to temporary model chains and controlled by sliders. Oh. I don't know what to say to that, if I'm to be honest. All I can say is, oh. I'm sure you're tired of me gushing about details. No, continue, please. I actually don't mind. I don't understand a lot of it, but I appreciate it all the same. Because you're clearly passionate about it. And that... oh, we could totally... if we couldn't cross that stuff, we could totally slink across here. Get good, Cloud. But yeah, if you're passionate about it, please, continue talking about it. I really do not mind.
Think there's more in here?
There's a way on a twin rat battle as well.
Aha! Found you.
I gotta switch over to the lady.
Let's do this.
I'm coming.
Move back with Aerith so we don't have to deal with it. No! Of course you would get close to me. Get away. Am I hearing a ghost behind me as well?
Go on.
Ray of Judgment, it's done.
Do it.
Hang back.
If we're quick enough. Go, Tifa! Yay, there we go. Weapon ability learned. She just freaks right out. Dang it, that was the wrong side. That was the wrong side. I wanted to get this side on. Wait, was it? Yeah, I want... no, I'm confused. It was not the wrong side. It's where I wanted to go. And then here. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to finish my thought with that. Yay, doing the Amazon shopping thing with Evil. I saw the one with Neuro. That was one of my earliest videos I saw on my own. Then this should have this spot unlocked. She's so evil. Wow, that's so cool. Can you buy it, please? So evil. You never hear Neuro say please, or thank you, or anything polite in all honesty. I should ask, Big Shot, have you seen the evil variant of Neuro? Which is legitimately the nice variant of Neuro? Unintentionally, I think. She's the polar opposite of evil. She is legitimately, out of the two twins, she's the nicer one of the two by far. Should I have went back the other way? We're fine, I'm sure. You push me, I push you back, Aerith. It's only fair. Can't wait for the Evil original. I'd love to see them somehow get that done before Evil's birthday. Ah, dang it. That's a point of no return. Well, guess we're not seeing what's the other way.
Gotta make a stand.
I'm gonna say it was a locked door
So
just
it's my
because. I want to believe that there was nothing there
This one's for
worthwhile.
you.
But yeah, the Evil original was met quite rapidly last night, I believe, or night before now. Stop! Ah!
I got this.
Thank you, Tifa.
Coming.
I can't get away from the enemy, so I can use the Ray of Judgment.
It's your turn. All set.
He is no longer Chris Bay, he's just Chris
So
B.
it's my turn?
Yay.
Too late.
Ah! No, wait, this one's Chris B. I was wrong. Aerith, why did they knock you down for so long? Zip, 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 zap, and you are dead. Cloud, heals, please. At least you do get healed magic over time in battle, so when you're doing this, if you don't have to use too much of it, it does recover after a battle or two. I'm not getting like 20 magic back there, though. Boxes you spread too far apart. Are you guys picking up that I'm closing my eyes on each one of those because I don't want the bright flash to hurt my eyes? I just become conditioned at this point, I think. Okay, so this should unlock this area. And maybe have a treasure in here too? Probably a battle. This looks like a good battle room. Maybe not. Wow. I like Evil. She's weirdly sweet in a rude kind of way. Is there anything else out there? I looked away as I stepped into the room. No, we're good. Please gonna get this. Meanwhile, Nero killed Coco effing loser. Yeah, that's about right. Oh yeah, she does have a weird obsession with harpoons for some reason. I don't know where that one ever started. I missed the video or stream that ever started in. So I don't know why she has an obsession over harpoons. Let the battles begin! And we're getting the discounted items. Bum bum ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba doo 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 doo. So, we're absolutely setting them here. This is gonna be a boss battle. Pretty sad, we missed the other room, or whatever was through the other door. Yeah, whatever reason, she's obsessed with stabbing rude and insulting people with harpoons. I like at least having the chat on this screen for you guys. I mean, it's blocking the mini-map, which I know, I was gonna say I could have put it in the bottom right, but nope, because then it would be blocking health and stuff. I can't put it... Actually, I could put it in the upper left, if you guys would prefer. But I like it because you can still interact with each other now, across the two platforms. Even if there is just a small delay, 10-second delay or so. Sorry. I can't control that one, though. Oh, we gotta hit a switch. Evil's even wanting to buy stuff for her friends. Like, Nero wouldn't do that.
Tifa!
The start of this karaoke stream set in stone with many an evil therapy. Ah. Well, at least you're not missing too much on the cutscene side of things, whoever's getting ads. It's almost over. I also realize you're not hearing this either.
Coming to get you?
They're coming to get you! have not seen any of that. No, I haven't seen any of the Soma playthrough. I want to, but a lot of the stuff I've been seeing to Subathon, every time he played Soma, I know that it's done because I caught the tail end of when I was
for your shit.
wrapping up. That's cool, the reflection in his eyes. Please move! But yeah, that's one I have not had a chance to see. I don't like this. That's why I moved, Aerith. For a second behind stuff.
I'll show you what I can do.
Well, I actually wanted to see that. Weakness fire. And yet, immune to Aerith's attacks. Getting behind this. Aerith, please. Ray of Judgment!
You've got this. Okay, let's go. There!
Oh, that's why. My targeting went off and I was so confused because he was getting ready to teleport. I love enemies that are immune to what you do. That's really fun. That's my favorite. Truly. Keep up pressuring him hard.
We gotta switch it up.
Over to Cloud. I can actually use Cloud now, too. Gotta remember that. Ow! Holy, jumping. Aerith is shooting like literal... Oh my gosh.
I got this.
Cloud, I'm gonna need you to heal Aerith or yourself. Probably yourself, because you need it a lot more than Aerith. Spell, cure. Dang it! Come on! That still takes my magic, you know?
Bring it, that is.
Ow! I'm sorry. Aerith, please heal me. I'm so sorry I tried to heal you, Ghost. So sorry.
After you.
So it's my turn?
Oh, dang it, I switched over to her by mistake. That canceled her action. Cura, Cloud, thank you.
Stay strong, okay?
I wish you could do the... Come on, where are you? What are you doing? Okay, that seemed to have been nothing. I am so confused on this fight. Where are you? This is not fair. I don't remember this fight. Like, at all. Oh boy, keep us silent.
Can you take over for me? Take over.
That's not gonna help. I will have to use a rare item. I hate using them. It's gross.
I'll show you what I can do.
But if I could, I would totally throw... She should be fine if we go like this. Oh, I don't have enough for that.
Get him!
There we go. Ability, pray.
Tagging out. Don't give up. Okay.
But what does it say? I would heal him if I could. Or use revive, but it doesn't work in this thing. Every time, man. Come on.
Oh, that's much better.
Okay, so, just to show you. Oh, I can actually use it on it. It won't kill him, though.
Give me your best shot.
See? Just resist. They know people know that from the original. So they put that in there, I'm sure. I'm sure they put that in there as like a big old... No, it's not gonna be that easy. Big old middle finger.
Go on.
I'm gonna run away because he's doing the stupid fist thing again. Cloud, move. I'm just gonna keep running through this attack. Well, it didn't matter. Dude's scarily accurate. You can't do much of anything right now, Cloud, so how about you use some regen on yourself? You can still hurt the ghoul with stuff like this, though. With healing magic and stuff.
Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn?
But you can't... Uh-oh. Don't like this. Don't like this. Oh. It was just for your raging. That wasn't so bad at all.
Ready?
Stop.
All set.
Oh, that's so brutal. That all of that went to waste. What a waste. Please come back. Spell. I'm good. I have Curaga.
Keep it together.
I'm coming.
Aerith,
So
you...
it's my turn?
Yeah. There we go.
One more shot.
How's this fair? He got staggered. But the stagger just went to waste because it went into this transition. I don't remember any of this. What the heck's going on? Sorry, this is one of those situations I can't really focus. Yeah, I just get cheated so bad.
Get him.
I absolutely... Stop hitting me. I absolutely got cheated terribly here. That stagger went to complete waste.
Get him.
We got really lucky that didn't hit us. Well, that did!
Should have been there.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. This boss is annoying. Glad that he build up yourself. Hey! You're an annoying boss! Nope, get away from this.
Go on.
Here we go.
Will it work for this? Wow, that... Nope, not even a little bit.
Take it from here.
I'm coming.
Aerith, can we get you actually build up enough to heal this time, please? Spell. Cura. Her Cura is more effective. Will this hit the ghoul as well, I wonder?
Back to good now.
Nope.
Go on.
But her Cura is
Lead the way. Let's go.
pretty good. Dang it!
Hang back.
The particle effect happening to you! Well, my gosh, it's being so annoying for... Ah! Frost Slash. This will make me immune.
Here goes.
And he just continues to take the beating. Oh good, there he goes, finally doing it. I forget to put on this new limit break. Ow. That's what you don't want to see. Air this fully on fire.
Let me handle it.
Ah, yes. Immunity to everything you do. That is my absolute favorite. Come on. I need you to not be immune. Oh, come on. I need you to not be immune to physical attacks. Like, the majority of my attacks are physical right now. Whatever. Whatever. Die, you gosh darn ghost.
It's on you.
I'll take care of him.
Actually, Cloud,
Taking
move
over.
you back over there. It's pressured, so... A little more.
Try this. Let's do this.
And of course it disappeared. Oh good, it actually stayed close though. We almost... No! I couldn't evade. I couldn't evade. You were that far away. I didn't mean to hit you too. Good evading, Cloud. Better than what I can do. You're gonna take a... Never mind. Good job, Tifa. I was gonna say she's gonna take a big hit, but no, she did what she needed to do. She killed it. That's all bosses in this game.
Fun.
It wasn't even an issue that it was a
All
damage
this
sponge.
time,
The issue
you
was
were
the
waiting
teleporting.
For someone to come and play with you.
What are you talking about?
I could see that, Wolf. Because you have to focus on the
Come on,
battling and
let's
stuff.
get back to the crane.
Like, one of my biggest issues with a lot of modern games is during a segment like that, they will start talking throughout the battle. I can't focus on what they're saying. I gotta focus on not dying. It's a modern trope of game, or a trope of modern gaming I absolutely despise. Oh, we didn't miss anything. It's just an exit point here. Well, awesome. I'm gonna go back to this side then. And we're gonna use the bench to heal up. Entire battle thing was half a key lower with only 3 notes. Okay, that's a little too much that you're noticing. That's just crazy. That's just crazy. You got an eye, or I guess an ear in this case. Look for this stuff. That's where I can respond to that, but you got the answer. Big shot. I used revive specifically because being sound and all that stuff does not work on defeating the ghost enemies instantly. Now I'm sure they did that because in Cosmo Canyon, I believe it is, in the original, you can take out a boss there by doing that. And they know people are going to know that. Where am I going, by the way? Down this way, maybe? No, that's gonna take me the other side, right? But they know people's gonna know that. And try it on a ghost boss. And then, you know, the ghost just resists it.
Ever find their way back home again. What do you guys think would have happened if they'd caught us?
I wonder. Maybe they're the ones who were caught.
Can we just drop the whole...
What if they're trapped here and can't leave?
There we go. It shows up. Oh, this thing, right. I was gonna go back to the door to leave. The sound scraping game's bad or low quality and makes it hard for me to enjoy. Glad I don't notice.
Just like we hoped.
Honestly.
What a relief.
It also doesn't help.
Let's find out.
I'm using like a $30 headset, so, you know, I'm not hearing the best of quality to begin with. I wish I had a better quality headset, but I don't think I could go back to wired. My headsets always get destroyed when they're wired because my chair runs over the wiring and just decimates it. So head for the exit. Heading for the exit, I guess is this way. Maybe? Excuse me. I might grab a snack here to help tide me over. Help with the headaches and stuff as well.
Great. Let's head outside.
Don't need anything big, just... I don't know.
Wait.
Clementine or something like that. And the bananas my mom gave me wouldn't have went bad. I would have had those, but... Or had one of those. I only got to eat 2 of them, sadly. They were too close to being gone. Marlene?
Marlene?
And the kids that the Black Wing carries away have to live in the train graveyard
Hey, Sebby.
forever and ever. So you have to stay far, far away from there.
All right then, I will.
It made me laugh
you
the
know
first time
Betty?
Big Shot.
Yesterday, she went with her daddy to...
And technically, this isn't that same boss, so... maybe when we come to that boss in the next game, it'll do that. I don't know.
Actually, he might not make it home tonight.
Because you notice the healing and stuff still did decent damage and really brought the stagger gauge up. So they kept that intact.
We can't waste any more time here.
I've been trying to find a new wireless headset.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about. Let's get going.
Because these ones are getting so stretched out, they don't want to stay on my head very well. And I'm having a big issue trying to find one. I could have just sat here. I didn't need to sit here. I don't know why I did that. But the set I currently have just... They work fine otherwise. They're hard on my ears. They hurt my ears. But the way they set on my ears hurts my ears. What I should say. They put a lot of pressure on the cartilage in my ear. But that aside, they still work well. It's just... and the latency is like non-existent as far as I can see. Like, obviously there's going to be some there, but it's so low that I don't realize it's there. And, I forget where I was going with this. Honestly, I forget where I was going with this. Oh yeah, all I can find on Amazon is... Ow, I forgot to get my eyes closed. All I can find on Amazon is stupid, Bluetooth headset. Which, for whatever reason, when I downgraded Windows 11 from the 24H2 update to the 23H2, because 24H2 was taking a buttload of resources.
We could always run away, right?
It broke my Bluetooth. I even reinstalled drivers, went online, get the latest drivers for my motherboard. None of it worked. I don't know why.
Out of our
way.
I don't understand what's happened to change things, but something has absolutely happened to change things.
Don't overdo it.
I'll show
It's
you
really
what I can
frustrating.
do.
Boop the blue. I can add a boop at some point if I ever get the time to sit down to figure it out.
Gotta go for
Boop,
it now.
head pats and all that stuff. I know
Why
people
don't you
like
lead
that
the
stuff. Stop sharpening your claws on my chair, Sebastian. You've already got it destroyed. Cats are the worst in that regard. They don't care. They're like, I want to sharpen my claws. I don't care if it comes at the expense of your expensive computer chair. Like I do, it looks terrible. Actually, this chair looks terrible anyways. Very worn out.
Here it comes.
Show. Haley had died. Dang it, that was a waste.
Keep it together.
Here goes. I got this. You want this?
She just somehow magically turned in air. I love that.
Take the lead.
That was
So,
terrible.
my turn?
Arrow stealing like can do damage, so Ray of Judgment. I have a set of wireless here that's supposed to hook up with a 3.5mm jack. I wish it worked well. They're a $90 headset. I get them free through Amazon Vine. They have noise canceling and everything like that. They're a really good headset too. They're super comfortable. No, not Kyoraga. They're super comfortable. They work really well. The noise canceling works super well. When I have to mow, I turn it on. I can still hear it, but it's very muffled, not loud. I don't even have to have my music loud, and I can hear it. And I get awful distortions when I use the jack with it, so they have some sort of fault in there, unfortunately. And I wish they didn't, because I love that headset. They're so comfortable. You say that, but they absolutely can break furniture. They break open the side of the padding comes out. Yep, that's a chair that hurt your butt. Where am I going? This way, I went the wrong way. Where do I go over here? Oh, right there. I'm not seeing those for beans today. Whenever you see this happening, it's me just rubbing my eyes.
This path is blocked too, but we're so close, I can see it.
So close
Hey,
it so
Do you
far.
think these trains might still run?
Could give it a try.
This
Good
is my
call.
problem with this place. If
Looks
it
like
would
it
have
still
just
works.
been to where that first boss was, it would have been perfect. Perfect link. This area just overstays its welcome a little bit for me. Random tornado. Fiddle's not proud, now the proud owner of
Everybody
1
good?
pound of plastic spiders. Gosh dang it, Evil. Nice that she gets to have an appearance, though.
I think that's...
Plate separation code is... Got it. Yeah, of course I do. We can drop the damn thing whenever. It's just that...
Oh, thank you for the follow, Bad Games Master, if you're still here. Sorry, I never noticed that. I kind of got into game mode a little bit.
You got a death wish or something?
You actually
Sure as shit don't.
met my goal of 130 follows, so thank you.
Not really. Small arms fire from some local boys trying to defend the pillar.
My Sebastian goes 18 pounds, and he's not even as fat as he was.
That's what we are.
Contact me when the mission is complete.
Tifa.
There's part of the game leading up
Really
after
gonna
this.
drop the plate.
Yeah.
They won't if Barrett and the others have
Jiminy
anything to say.
Cricket! I love the
All
name.
we can do now is keep moving.
Just keep moving, just keep moving.
Please.
Ba 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 ba.
Please let us be in time.
And then we all just stand there. Yeah, we need to hurry. Stand there, stare at the train for another 5 minutes. Nothing, really? That's probably where we came from. I thought there might be something there. I forgot to go grab my snack. Although I'm not really sure when I would eat it at this point. It would really help with my headache, though. Before I hop down in there, I really should go grab something. Whoa! Okay, we're good. I'm gonna get lost if I do, though. I gotta go a little further. I gotta go to a spot where I know I'm not gonna get lost. Will you move faster, please?
Why am I not surprised?
You're not wrong, Big Shot. Well, maybe. You might be wrong. Shinra owns the Turks. They would just send out different recruits. This probably still would have absolutely been happening. The well runs deep with Excuse me, Shinra. Clear the way. Open Nanor. I don't think these are Nanors, but that's not the point. I'm gonna grab something. I don't know what it'll be. Probably a little slice of pie or something.
Would you look at that?
Something small to tide me over for a few hours. To when I can have supper. But I want to get somewhere where I know where to go afterwards. And this is still a little mazy, like. Especially after stuff moves. Treasure. Potion! Mega potions! I was on the right track. I wonder if I subconsciously remember that, or it was just coincidental. Did we come from this way, or is this... Yeah, it's leading back. Okay. Come here, you stupid Drake.
Coming through.
Oh, you're a new one.
Too bad.
I'll show you what
okay, you did do it.
I
Good.
can do.
You might be a different one. You might be the same one.
That's it.
I like when enemies use ice.
This one's for you.
Because I can get out of the way of the main damage of it.
Too easy.
The initial impact. It doesn't do anything. Or it does so little. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Well, that did some. Ah! They figured me out.
It's your turn. Let me handle this.
Get over there.
Bring it.
Come on.
That leap. If she can leap like that with 300 pounds, I think she would have been fine with swimming.
Finish him off.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from, that regard. Big Shot. I mean, it would have made at least the job easier, potentially. Unless the new recruits would have been tougher.
Moving on, then.
That could be a different way to look at it. He's like, well, I already know I can take this guy, so he's not that much of a threat if I have to confront him again. Although, the more people you take out, the less there is to deal with overall, right? That is not the right button. I have no idea where they want me to go here. Wander around! Boxes! Ooh, Moogle medals. Always happy to see those. Bum 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 bum. My music matched that one well. Ladder? Yep, ladder's the only choice. Oh, it didn't get... I thought I was going way up. I've ran about this before somewhere else on the internet. So tired of CW-style superhero morality. CW style. I think that's just superhero morality in general.
Let's go.
And you killed that bad guy when you had the reasonable chance they wouldn't come back the next season to kill hundreds of thousands in the next attack. So those deaths are on the hero's head. That's fair. Great, I think that actually made it slower. Where did that open up, though? Up there. Where do I get up? There, that is not a ladder. Right here. Doesn't seem like there's anything else down that way I potentially missed. No, I think we're good. Wait. Oh, I can go down this side, but not up. Gotcha. Ooh, more potions. Hopefully we can get some of the cheap ones. The only way I bought... Yay! Discounted items! This is why I have what I do for Phoenix Downs. I've only bought them like this. Except for maybe a few at the start. Money does not build up fast in this game, though. So I can't bring myself to do it for when we need to build or buy armor and stuff. You're an anti-hero? You say so, Big Shot. Is that why you're called Big Shot? Wait, I want to go in the train.
Almost there. Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause it here. I will be back in just a few seconds. I will leave you with this phase. I can't keep on. You know what? I just realized, I am going to have nowhere to set this slice of pie. That's fine. We're okay with that. I wish it would have been a full slice of pie. I really like lemon pie, but... Oh. That's so... Dang it! So super. Actually, this one kind of reminds me of Pie and Salt. This lemon pie is not very good. Store-bought one over homemade. That's what you get. That's a terrified face. I think it may have changed because the eyes were supposed to be closed. I have bring this for somewhere on the thing, right? Tougher enemies, bring it. If you killed the bad guys when you had a reasonable chance, I read that one already. Anti-hero. For real, should teach other would-be bad guys try not stuff like that in the future. Yes. That's a terrified face. He's frozen in shock with that face. Sorry, I just want to catch up on the comments here. On the chat. What did she see that did this to her? I can tell you what I saw. When I went back, I had to pee as well. When I went back and, I saw a shocking and horrifying situation back in my bedroom. My cat went back in there. I have dog treats back in there. Those bacon strips. So they look like little strips of bacon. They smell actually really yummy. I love the smell of them. Would not offer to eat them, though. My dog doesn't like them, but I had him back in there. And he ripped the bag apart and he ate like half of them. So he made a big mess on my bed. That's pretty terrifying in and of itself. A cat will eat anything. He's terrible like that. She found out what Rule 34 was. I already know what that is, and no, I hope to never show up. Oh gosh, I just put that into reality, didn't I? Oh. Oh. I feel like realistically, you could also scare villains off capturing civilians. They know I'd attack regardless, so it wouldn't matter. Rule 34, oh no! Technically, they're called begging strips. B-E-G-G-I-N-G. Or B-E-G-G-I-N, begging strips. My dog does not like them. My neighbor's dog does not like them. But my cat loves them. I don't want to give him a lot because they're made for dogs, but... Well, he decided he wanted a lot of them tonight. And while I was sitting here streaming, he decided I'm gonna go in and eat most of them up. Literally, he ate half the bag. Probably gotta go in and poop now. That's why he wanted them so bad. Anyway, let's continue. Bye.
Aerith!
That was good till I get that pine sol flavor. Ah. Tastes like floor cleaner smells.
The kids that the Black Wind carries away have to live in the train graveyard forever and ever.
It was also nice to stand up. My knees... I sat with my legs crossed under me, so my knees were starting to get broken really bad. They were starting to get stiff. It was nice to get that little bit of a stretch in there, too.
You're just trying to help, aren't you?
Good, Why does the Grim Reaper look mechanical?
You're the one who...
I chose a perfect time for this. It's like a lot of cutscenes, so I can just keep snacking away on this.
Are you ready? Well, are ya?
I'm ready now!
Me?
Too.
Surely that's not true.
No way. We found you.
If I had one, someone else must have made it.
Hey,
What the heck?
Where's Aerith?
Absolutely, you'll have to look into
I'm
that afterward.
ready.
I've seen a blue Chan, but it wasn't me.
I'm ready.
Yeah, it's like blue hyphen Chan or something like that.
Ready.
I like your model though. I
Me?
looked into it, and it's the reason I decided to go with the name. It didn't seem like she was doing stuff anymore. So I figured it'd be okay, since I seem to have abandoned it. Not exactly the same anyway, but... yeah. You think I voiced Baby Aerith?
Aerith!
I mean, with the technologies nowadays, I guess anyone technically could, right?
Hey, we found you.
I guess you did.
Ah, that brightness.
Let's go.
Cripple the wheels! I can't choose to cripple the wheels! Assess, Cloud!
I got your number.
Yeah, stealable item, bladed staff. I knew it was this fight. The only use for steel in this game is for this fight. Because most other items you can get in this game by stealing, it's just basic items that you can buy. This is the only weapon, or the only way you can get this weapon.
It's on you.
So this is gonna be a heavy keeper fight. Until we get that steel. Okay, it's gonna be at the bottom. Right off the bat, are you kidding me? I've never had that kind of luck before. That's what they gotta refer to as streamer luck.
My turn.
Dang it.
Get him!
You're kind of an annoying one to hit, buddy.
Hope you don't overdo it.
Here goes.
What was your weakness otherwise? Ooh, you're pressured. Let's go back to the Cloud. You know what? You first, because you have stuff.
My turn.
Ow. Can't see. Ow. Cloud needs heals.
Just go away!
Quit focusing on his wheels, Cloud! I want on his backside to shove the sword up where the sun doesn't shine.
It's on you.
Eric, can you? Since Cloud's the only one that needs it, can you please heal Cloud? Thank you.
It's your turn. All set.
Whatever.
There.
Do a couple of these.
Go for it. Get him!
Ooh, I'm not gonna do a couple. Oh, okay, yeah, no, we're good. I thought I did both of them. Do this one. A little more.
Let's do this.
Dang it!
One more.
Those wheels are very annoying. You don't think you don't think that this boss has any places the sun shines? Fair.
Go on. How do we hurt it? Hit it with magic.
It'll bounce right off. Gotta deal with the barrier first.
Javelin bolts. I was standing perfectly.
Just go away.
You know what? I'm not wasting my summon thing yet.
Keep
Nope.
it together.
Aerith?
Coming.
Aerith?
Okay, let's go.
That's Tifa.
I'll
Aerith?
take care of him.
You want a ray of Juzme's tush? Yeah, that'll do the trick. So Hari, you're taking that kicking. I need you to come down, sir. This is a very inefficient fight.
Taking over.
I don't know why they needed or feel the need to do this. This is not a good fight. Thank you. Dang it! Piercing gaze. I don't know what happened, but that was actually, please. That was actually great. Oh, do they always hit? Oh, okay. Bell, Kiora. I think Tifa's the only one that needs it, so.
Okay. I'm just
Ow!
tired.
Come, when you went through. I don't care. Hey, Tifa. Now we don't really need Carbuncle. What was your weakness? Ice. Dang it. Aerith is stunned, so I can't bring it the summon from her. I think she has. Ah, come on. At least these aren't hitting me, I guess. Ow. Well, at least that woke me up. Awesome. Yeah, she has Shiva.
You willing to step up?
He is all butt. I mean, I think he is a big butt, for what that's worth. I guess this guy's responsible for all those son to horses turkeys complained of it sometimes.
Go on. You okay?
Oh dang, Aerith has. Okay, we're gonna have to do it like this. You know what? We'll just do this instead. I was gonna heal. we're gonna see. Please come back. I can't run as fast as you. Dang it! Come on!
Bring it. Watch yourself.
Hang back.
Hey, Aerith. You're like the MVP of this fight. Actually, Shiva's doing pretty good too. Nope. You're forcing me in behind this. That kind of balls.
One more shot.
Okay, I kind of want to pray.
Stay here. Keep eyes. Oh.
Really? Hopefully that pray went through. Summon abilities, Heavenly Strike, and then we'll do the same with Cloud. Summon ability, Heavenly Strike. Yeah, she's snoozing. She's out for a nap. If you're stunned up there, just fall normal, you don't. Please come back. You're an annoying boss. Come here. Yeah, the magic or the attack did not come through with Aerith or her magic for healing. You just saved me so big time there, Shiva. Thank you. I was very ready to take a bad hit. Mwah.
Thanks so much for everything.
Bye-bye. We can just use regular magic for healing, I guess.
It's your turn.
Since everyone needs
Let's
it.
go. Need to panic.
Would you quit going in the air? You're making this fight unnecessarily long.
Cloud! Look out!
That's why his sword's so big. Ow. I couldn't move.
It's over.
Yay, limit.
There.
Limit the heck out of it. Ooh, I can take out his wheels.
Hang back.
That's going to be the plan here. Okay, spell. Not spell. Item. Not item. Ability. Triple slash should at least get me over to him. That worked a treat. That crippled the right wheel super quick, too. Now all he's gonna be able to do is go in circles. No, don't move yet! This is a slow move! Okay, calm down.
So it's my turn?
Yep, it's your turn. This should be more than enough. Oh, there's two
Why
of
don't
them
you
that
lead the
could
way?
reach it.
There.
Okay, let's make this. That was a mistake. That was stupid of me. I don't know why I did that. I regret everything.
I got this.
Please go over there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dash, dash.
Get ready.
Stay alive just a little longer, Tifa. Run! You know what? I don't know what happened.
That was something.
But I will take advantage of the stagger. We might be able to drop him if I go Ray of Judgment.
It's your turn now.
Cloud. Limit. And Tifa. Ability. You don't have anything that takes 2, so Search Hour. There we go, that worked a treat. Aerith is... Really? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, her regular attack, yeah.
And you can go to hell.
I'm glad I'm looking away, there's a lot of bright flashes.
Let's go.
Right.
Crust is so yummy on this pie, wow. I wish the filling was better. Rescued the dead kids. The downfall is,
It's that ghost.
in doing that, it actually puts us way behind. Koa's sword is compensating for his small
So long.
brain. I don't read the scan stuff, as you can tell. It's like the least fun part of the game for me. Reading? Who's got time for that? Brute force your way through it. That's what I say. There's probably gonna be a bench, and I'm wasting my time doing this. But that's okay. We got some stuff we gotta do now. Everyone's favorite. Aerith gets a buttload of weapons in this area, I'm just realizing. Nah, I went to the wrong thing. Upgrade weapons. Aerith! This one, Bladed Staff. Seems like a terrible choice for her, but, you know, new ability, so you gotta use it. How? Sir here. Connected materia slots are always the best. I saw the 12 magic. Even though I never use magic, so I don't know why I bother. She could use the extra HP, let's face it. Her HP is rough. Magic attack power. Is there a benefit putting extra luck on Aerith? I don't think so. Critical hit rate, critical hit damage, critical... Yeah, I guess that makes sense since this is more of a physical. But magic attack power, that's what I'm looking for. There it is. Max HP. She's gonna be so buff after this. Yeah, 4 slots. Double connected, though. Let me see here. Material and equipment. She's not even losing anything? That is awesome. Lustrous Shield. Oh, I know this ability. This is actually a really good ability. It'll end up saving my butt in the long haul. Let's put that on. Battle settings. Aerith. Put it over Ray of Judgments. Ability. Lustrous Shield. I don't use Prey like this, so we'll put Ray of Judgment there. I always go into the menu for that. It feels like you have to menu for healing. I don't know why. I think that's everything. I don't think the other's gonna have enough stuff here to worry about. Except for maybe Barret. He still only has 2 weapons! No, we're fine. We'll worry about Barret's stuff when we get to Barret. Wait, we might be close to getting to Barret again, though. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Aerith's attack home, so you get charged off popped wheels. And yet, not the flashing you want. That's the one that made me laugh when I read it. I don't know where I'm going. This seems to be the right way, though. Okay, that was pretty. The floating kind of flowy particles was very pretty. Once again, I think you're their number, or they'd be your #1 fan. They'd be fanning over your fanboying over their work. I can't read. All my messages are actually AI generated. Aha! Says the guy who seems to hate AI. I see you, Big Shot. Big Shot's actually AI in disguise, if you didn't know. He's the ultimate neuro. He's far more advanced than anyone. Hydration is important, really, though. I'd only hate neuro. I think you would probably maybe like evil. I just have a feeling on that one. It's unfortunate she doesn't get utilized as much.
Attention, Avalanche! You are surrounded! Stand down and surrender to public security immediately! Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists! Resist and we will use lethal force! I repeat, Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists! Resist and we will use lethal force!
I'm pretty sure shooting at them like that is already using lethal force.
Stop! I said stop! Drop the weapon now!
word on YouTube. That's as bad as saying a racial slur. The P word? That means this is demonetized.
Dropping a whole plate. Just like that. No. No way. Tifa!
They do that, I go look for treasure. Although we've been here... Oh, we've been here earlier, so there's probably no treasures around if there were any to begin with. Evil Nero is still Nero? You are truly uneducated. A sign that someone who hasn't seen them to know the difference? You just showed it.
Let us through.
They are drastically different from each other.
What are you?
Cloud's like, doesn't matter. I need to find that potion I missed 20 hours ago.
Tifa, we have to get past, whatever it takes. Right.
Alright. Enigmatic specters. I don't know if I had you or not, but I'm gonna assume I did.
It's on you.
So it's my turn?
Actually, I do need Onera.
Come on.
Yes! Lustrous shield!
You back off.
We'll just keep blitzing this. Boy, I am standing in the worst spot right now. Oh my gosh.
Get him.
Another shield!
This'll keep him away.
It's thrilling battle when you have to build up a move, I know.
One more shot.
I love that they are actively not fighting. They're standing behind the shield.
This'll keep him
That's
away.
6 times. I didn't know the shield could be stacked more than once, though.
This one's for you.
And I know he's pressured and I should be going after him. I'm building up moves.
Keep him away.
The more we build up this move, the quicker we can get off of it
That's
and
it.
put her back to her strongest magic.
How about you?
Or her strongest weapon to build up her magic. They could fight in the meantime, I'm not stopping them. There we go, weapon ability learned, let's do this. Rip, you're gone. Alright, now we gotta find that one. Over to the left. Right here.
That's it.
Cloud, get in there, do your thing.
Get him.
Wow. Tina does stay pressured for long. I can get 2 for 1 here. Or not. Why'd that one not take any damage? What the heck? Was it too far behind? This enigmatic specter is pressured. Bring him up. Come on. Aerith, I think is... Oh no! The specter's a swarm! I can't see! Oh,
Tagging out.
well, that worked.
Go on. Take that.
Come on, build up just a little more, Cloud. Oh, it's not gonna get through in time. Dang it! I mean, it still did amazing damage, but it could have been so much more. You know what little bit of health he had? Well, this might actually take forever, though. Do it like this.
I'll take care of
Ooh, we can get a summon out too?
There. Bring it.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna beat this guy to death. This is working a treat. We're fine.
Go on.
No need to stagger him again.
There's too many.
Aerith?
Come on.
Technically both dead, Timony. I awoke Aerith the first time, because that's one that they naturally point you toward. And then I died to the boss in a stupid way. And then I woke up Tifa. I totally did it so people could see both sides of the cutscene. sure. No, funny enough though, I did say that probably affects something down the line. I don't know what it would be if it does. My gosh, this area just runs bad in general. Good thing Sector 7 isn't going to be around much longer, I guess. It's stuttering really bad on my end.
What you got? Come on!
You know, it wouldn't surprise me if they could make a mod to have her play Dark Souls.
That's Barret!
She just probably wouldn't be able to do much in it. Oh, his poor shoulder. Oh, his poor ribs.
You okay?
Cloud, it's Shinra. They're trying to take out the pillar.
I know.
I have to go back. Barret and the
You're
others
good.
are still.
Stop. Stay with Wedge. I'm going up.
Sure.
I'm going too. I can still fight. Big
I can get wooden stove,
they
sorry.
were shooting at me and he.
Wedge, please. Let Cloud handle it.
Don't worry, I'll patch him up.
Hang on, guys. Help is coming.
Hopefully that'll be enough.
Wedge, listen to me. You stay here with them.
Yeah. Yeah, chair, go in, please. Thank you.
About time you showed up, Merc.
Ah! Fine.
Gotta do my part to clear the path before you steal the show.
Okay, let's do this. I think we're on our own. We are absolutely on our own. Uh-oh. This is simultaneously one of my favorite parts of the game, one of my most hated. Most hated because Cloud on his own is not that great. One of my favorite because of everything that's happening story-wise. It took her almost 5 months to get good at Osu. Oh yeah, she did learn and evolve for that, didn't she? I think that's a good thing. Like, they didn't set her to be automatically perfect at the game. She had to learn and evolve. I think that's the way any AI should be created in that regard.
I'm getting sick of this. Don't they have anything better to do?
Tell me about it. You see how hard we got hit over here?
Shit! What's wrong with these people?
Stay frosty, boys. Gonna be a long...
I don't know if I have things here for everyone, so we're gonna do that. Wait, please. Well, that didn't work the way I was hoping it would. Fine. I'll make... Stop shooting me in the thing back!
That's that. Try this.
I have to heal.
You have to heal, you have to die. It's funny, Cloud has no issues taking out the grunt. It's just the big guys that matter, or that it worries, or that he hesitant on. Yeah, I think he just likes the thrill of the fight. Let's face it. The only time the curing of stuff's quick is when it's just Cloud, though. I have a feeling if she was created to evolve as playing... Oh, no. As playing Dark Souls, she would probably... It would be a much slower experience. You'd have to slowly adapt each and every boss in the game to. And she would just end up wandering around, I would assume. When it came from going places like I wanted to be on the back. I don't know why I did that.
Here it comes.
But she would end up being really slow trying to figure out where to go. But Minecraft's a good show of that. She kind of just wanders around the village that they made. More than anything. Ah, dang it. I thought I could at least get to the side. Okay, bud. Come over this way. Come over here. Good boy. Ooh, almost didn't get him.
Not bad.
We'll be fine coming up through here until a certain mode. Or a certain spot. Countering him with Crab Punisher mode. I'll try to keep that in mind. Ooh, hello.
Give me a break.
What? Oh, hi! How you doing? Please come. You know what? I'll deal with your friends since you're not cooperating.
I'm waiting.
No, I am. Game! Please stay where I can fight you, sirs. Nope, don't like the looks of that. I don't know what that was. I did not wish to challenge it.
You're mine.
There we go. Nailed him.
Let's go.
Don't like all this magic I'm wasting. I didn't really need to heal there. Where am I going? Oh, stairs! Stairs are our friend. Smash him with Braver. I normally don't even have Braver on at this time. This is the first playthrough I've actually kept it on.
Biggs!
You made it. No, I might not. Hey, is Wedge?
Don't worry. He'll bounce back.
That's good to hear. Could have used some extra padding myself.
Don't talk.
It's pretty bad up there. Cloud, promise me, don't let it be for nothing.
I'm not letting
I
nothing
won't.
happen here. I'm making a choice.
You're a good man. Giving me that comfort. Oh, one more thing. The Leaf House. It's an orphanage. In the Sector 5 slums. The kids, they're great. I used to visit.
That you'll have to do yourself.
Let me guess. Not a fan of kids.
No.
But you have so much in common. Good luck, Cloud. Our future is in your hands.
This isn't over.
Every time. I know the scene's coming. I know what's happening with it. And it still gets me every time. Without fail. Get no treasures. I wonder, in those moments, if Doraga and stuff like that would actually do anything. There's gotta be a reason, story-wise, that they don't, right? Like, revival, that can't bring back the dead, for example. It's only to restore from knockout. Same with Phoenix Downs. You go into the item I should say that. Revives or restores, they changed the description. In the original, it's something like revives from KO, from knockout. They changed the description slightly for this. But that's why Phoenix Downs never revived. I wonder if there's too severely wounded, if healing just isn't enough. It can't heal them in those situations. Can you throw that blondie off? I don't know who or what you mean. Oh, geez, not these jerks. This is what I don't like about these guys. They just keep going further and further back. They're an annoying enemy. They're not even hard to kill because you do decent damage to them. They're annoying because they don't stay nearby. Look at him. He just keeps going further and further. He's on the other floor now. It's so... I'm not going up there. You come down to me. The game didn't even know what to do. It glitched out because he was too far away. Well, that was not the one I meant to hit. Look at him. He's obsessed. Get down here. I hate this fight so much. These enemies are so annoying. Can't hit him with anything either. Is there a secret to these guys aside from maybe magic that...
Not looking good.
Oh, I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. Magic that will get stuck on the stairs because, you know, game's got a game. Absolutely hate it. Come here. Okay, fine. We'll go upstairs. You want to go upstairs? We'll go upstairs. I can't even see. I'm just slashing at this point. He'll take me straight into the next fight. He literally traveled me up before. I gotta go down and see if there's anything there now. I hate him. I hate them so much. They are the sole reason I do not like this section of the game, while it's simultaneously one of my favorite sections of the game because of the story. I do not have lightning. I don't have any attack magic on Cloud. I never, ever have attack magic on Cloud. He's usually the one that survives, so I have healing stuff on him. Healing and revive. And I'm the type of person I do not like constantly switching out materia, so whatever I have on stays on. You. I forget to heal. I absolutely forget to heal. Run! This is what my spells consist of. Cure and raise.
I won't give up. Not looking good.
Why would you switch your lock on him? Hardest boss in the game is those guys. Why have my materia level up all of a sudden? You know what? It's fine. Doesn't even matter. Good thing I did that.
See ya. I see you.
Can you come over here where I can actually fight you? I literally can't hit you as long as you're out there. Come on.
Come on.
This is like the biggest issue with this general area. There needs to be a hard limiter that prevents the enemies from going out of bounds. That's what I think anyway. Did you just kick me in the face?
Try this. You're done. Going all out.
And
so long.
Oh, if I would have noticed I had the limit, I would have limited him. I hate it. I hate it so much. I know there's more efficient ways. If I had magic on to fight him, it would make it so much easier. I hate this area so much. No. No, there we go. Sephiroth were to ever, I don't know, Paul Dan perfectly delivered a dynamic puncture. I don't want to say too much there for potential spoilers. Or at least spoilers to the original 30-year-old game at this point. Almost 30 years old, actually. Wow, 96 I think it came out? Wow. But, yeah. Sephiroth is an edgy emo teen. He shouldn't even be able to fight properly. Okay? Opinions? More of that. That's only 5 of the 50 I just used for healings. He's just crying, run away back to his mom in the basement whenever he takes a hit.
Testing. Testing. Attention, Avalanche scum. We know all
Blades
about
are hard in the
evil
eyes.
plans to destroy the pillar. But the Turks, but Shinra, that's us, won't let you get away with it. So go crawl back into whatever hole you crawled out of, or something.
He's really good at this.
That ought to do it, right?
Good enough.
Wait, I know you. Mr. First Class. First class asshole. Gotcha now! You ain't got nowhere to run.
Not good.
Throw down your weapon and surrender. Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists.
I kind of agreed, Timmy.
Man, screw this cheap-ass play.
Get down!
And then she broke her leg.
Thank you.
That was a close one.
How is it?
Much better, thanks.
I'm sorry. I can't stay here. I have to help them.
Go. Follow your heart.
Aerith. There's a bar in the center of town, Seventh Heaven. I need you to...
Get Marlene to safety, right? It's okay. I'll find her.
Steel watermelon crushers.
Can you take her to the bar for me, Wedge?
Consider it done. Now get up there and kick Shinra's ass. Come on. Seventh Heaven is this way.
Wedge, wait!
Honestly, for the distance he fell,
You
he's
guys
doing
can't
pretty
stay
good.
here.
He shouldn't be walking right now. I'm going to do up some of Barrett's stuff on his weapon because I think we will be having him soon. I think he takes place during this segment. Upgrade weapons, that's what I want. Told you, I should just done this beforehand. Would have saved us all some time. Well, not technically not. I mean, the time would have been used before and we just wouldn't be at this point in the story now. But you know what I mean. materia slots. Dang it. There we go. Additional. Why not? This is a magic-based weapon, so it makes the most sense. I'll probably be equipping the Gatling gun on him, though, because magic... I don't know what it is. I don't... Even with the original, I don't use magic unless I absolutely have to. It's a flaw of mine. It really is. It's a huge flaw of mine. New materia slot. I even put extra materia slots for magic and stuff, and I still never use it. Yeah, attack 12. I like saying that. That's magic attack. There it is. Just enough. Let's see what we can get for materia on this thing, at the very least. No! I think that's the other thing I don't care for with these menus. I wish all this stuff was in one area so you didn't have to keep bouncing back and forth. You could just cycle with triggers and bumpers. But that's just me. What do I know? Fire materia, lightning. Like always, I don't really have a materia to put on that's worthwhile. Item master, I don't know. I guess I can throw this on even though I rarely get to use items. There gotta be something. There's gotta be something. What do we have on Barret? We have wind, we have lightning, healing, MP up, and magic up. Okay, I have magic up on him. That's a choice. Throw a little fire on him because why not? Just to build it up, I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Come on! Hey, let us through! We don't have time to waste!
Sir, you need to step away from the gate.
You have to open the gate! If you don't let these people through!
Back off! It's not gonna happen.
Every time I use Aerith's Soul Steel, I get like 2 magic. And you have to do it like 50 million times to get your magic built back up.
I'm no good. Not to anyone up there or down here.
That's not true, Wedge. Don't give up hope yet. We could still save a lot of lives.
You don't think we're gonna stop them from dropping the plate, do you? I want to believe that we could still win somehow. But something in my gut tells me
I always
due for a
use
reckoning.
that for
Just
group
this
healing unless I need big
feeling.
heals.
Know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. But that's no excuse to give up. I don't want to look back one day and wish I'd done it different. Right here, right now. I need to know I did everything I could.
Also a big part of the reason I rarely get to attack using her magic. Because it takes 2 ATB gauges just to use prayer.
I'm not sure what's gonna happen next. But I am sure I don't want to regret the choices I make tonight. Our lives are in your hands. If you don't open up, we're all gonna die.
Close it! No, sir! I will not obey that order! This way, everyone! Quickly! Quickly!
You can't just... wait!
Wedge! Seventh Heaven is just down this road, isn't it?
Head straight and look right. You can't miss it.
Don't worry about me.
All right, I'll get these people to safety.
Get out of Sector 7, please! You need to get as far away from Sector 7 as possible, right now!
Not 100% sure who that is, but I was planning on raiding Neuro,
You
but I
have to
can
get out
raid
of
them.
Sector 7, now, please!
Slow down. Do you know what's going on? What do they want with the pillar?
When we go to, anyway.
Well, there's still time, but...
They're going to drop the plate on us?
Yes.
Those sons of bitches! What good do they think that'll do?
Feel free to cry about it later. Right now, we need to get everyone to safety.
Wait, the watch should clear the roads first.
Ah, good thing.
I've not only played the original, this is my third time through this one. And the first time through this, a lot of this got to me. And yeah, there's been a
Just
couple
a friend.
spots that's hit me so far.
Tell Tifa to lay
Just
low.
the model
We'll take
helps
care of
mask
things
it a little bit.
I've got to get to 7th Heaven.
We've got this area covered, don't worry.
Got
Bye.
to get to 7th Heaven.
I mean, they're gonna make me venture around other ways anyway.
That's it.
It also didn't help. Like right now, I keep looking over at the chat, so I'm not really paying super close attention to the story.
Oh no! Marlene!
She definitely failed the Prometheus law of running away from things, or graduated, I guess. Maybe excelled at it because she didn't even offer to move.
Marlene!
He tried to save everyone time, Aerith. The heck is that?
Damn it! How the hell did they expect us to escape?
There's a way out! Over there!
Please move out of my way, people!
Gotta find a way.
I thought that guy's tripping over the kid!
This underground passage will take you to Walmart.
Finally!
I don't watch every Cinema Sins video, but I do watch quite a few of them.
Oh, you poor thing. I know it must hurt.
It's the cat
but you've
kid
gotta
from
be
the
brave
start of the
now,
game.
okay?
Come on, keep moving this way. Hey,
Oh, such terrible time ads.
here. Come on.
So,
I'll take you to her. Ready?
we're gonna do this. Because I don't want ads interrupting these cutscenes. If I do this and run the ads manually now, that frees up a half hour for us. So that is what I'm going to do, provided I can find my mouse pointer. Go here, run a manual ad, so I won't, until we're back from the ads, I will not continue. Because the story's a little important here. So 3, 2, 1, go! Uh-huh. So YouTube's still doing that weird thing. They had the button for inserting ads, so I won't be able to do anything on YouTube's end. If I hit insert ad, it says I don't have monetization turned on, but I absolutely have monetization turned on because they forced me to turn it on to use the pause button. I know it's actively turned on right now. It kind of sucks with the guide the raid thing. I'm looking at that in the meantime. Right here. They don't have it, so you can highlight too. I'll have to search them up when the time comes and hope I get the right person. That's kind of dumb. Why would that even be there if they're not going to take the extra step to just lock you into the... Or let you link to them so you can get to them quicker and easier. Yeah, on the Twitch side of things, it'll probably be like that for most everyone watching right now. But I'd rather play it safe than sorry because I really don't want all this stuff to get skipped on everyone. I really wish I could do... The best I can do on YouTube side of things is quote-unquote delay ads. It delays them by 10 minutes. But I don't know when the ads run on there. They have it set up so stupid. Typical YouTube on this. They're really bad at this stuff. Then someone gifted Subnor says, Marlene's death is on Cloud. Oh, well, he's just C now. He didn't dispose of Root and Reno, so Shinra had veteran Turks to send this evil mission. Automod will slap me a link when you link the page. I don't know. I don't even know if I have Automod set up, so your guess is as good as mine. It won't matter. I mean, we're a little ways off from that yet. I know roughly where I want this stuff to end. You know, the stream will probably end after this whole segment. Ads are done in any case. Yeah, no, seems like you were fine. What happens if I tried to... Oh, it just opened up over there. That doesn't help. I will have to open up through here then. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Actually, I'll still have to use the raid and search them up like that. So it's not gonna matter in the end. I have this here as a reminder anyway. It's right here. Okay. Ads are over for everyone, I hope, so... Let us get back to this.
Hey, what's going on? Has anyone heard anything? None of this makes any sense. What the?
No need to rush. Steady now.
Oh, thank God the kids made it out in time.
I'll
Come
be
on,
fine.
we've gotta go too.
Don't worry about
How
me.
bouncy and accurate, or how bouncy and wavy her hair is, the kids. Probably making that poor kid sick as a dog doing
Almost
this,
there,
though.
okay?
This way. Quickly now. Keep moving.
Can you take care of her?
Of course.
Betty, I've been looking everywhere for you.
Daddy!
Daddy and Betty.
You'll be fine.
Back to it.
Stop! That way's already...
Please, I need to get through. This is it. Almost there.
There's still... No, it's not worth it.
Not pushing me! Everywhere you go. That kid's in no hurry.
Confirmed. One more bird lost. Probably for the best. After all. Change of plans. You can take it from here. Someone's been a little too adventurous.
Nothing bad to the plate ever happens. What? Thousands are potentially saved, but then maybe avalanches that fueled by revenge as much, and they don't bother seeing Shinra as quite so evil.
Please be okay.
They never get Eris?
Hold on, Marlene.
Hojo's fired and
I'm coming
everyone
for you.
sings Kumbaya. I can't read out by a spot because I was reading chat. Hello? This seems like a terrible spot for the pizza sign.
You're Marlene, right?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Tifa's.
Where is she?
Right now, she's with Cloud and the others.
Daddy too?
You mean Barrett? Yep, he's there too.
Wait, Daddy's not coming home?
Not yet. That's why I came to find you. Tifa asked me to. She said, take care of Marlene.
Her music hits. That
Thing
triggers
is,
me every
this
time.
place isn't safe now. I'm gonna take you somewhere safer.
Eris
okay?
theme, I mean.
Are they gonna destroy the bar? Are they gonna destroy our house?
I know it's hard. Just remember, you still have your daddy. You can build a new home together, anywhere. Shall we go?
mean, you're not wrong, Big Shot.
You smell nice.
Oh?
Like your flower.
I'm assuming you mean Aerith in this case.
I hope you remember it.
With the beautiful green eyes.
Come on.
I love the shade of her green eyes. It's so vibrant.
Tell you what, we'll grow lots of flowers at your new house.
Do you think that I could help too?
Of course you can. Hey, what's your...
I apparently did that too fast. I wonder why all they say if you just sit there and wait.
You led us on a merry chase, Aerith.
Sung.
Before you say another word, know that your options are limited.
There's nothing to be scared of, okay? How about we make a deal?
Gotta move. Pop your head out and let me finish this already.
Stairs.
Two birds with one shitload of bullets.
Hey!
I forget to switch her weapon.
What the hell?
Nice catch.
You're crazy.
Well, shouldn't matter, yes.
Just like you. So suck it up, because I'm not leaving.
Damn it! You want to explain yourself, partner? Where's Eric?
I sent her to 7th Heaven to get Marlena.
Gosh.
Wedge?
I asked him to show her the way.
Okay.
We can stop this. Right?
Yeah.
That was a mistake.
Keep it together.
Actually, Ms. Jet, come in here so I can fight you.
I see you!
At least I have a little magic I can use now. The downfall is, I never got to attack with her, so I still had to wait the EPP agent the slow way.
Stay sharp.
You don't need to tell me twice. All set.
She's like, I know that was stupid and jump up into that one. This is really triggering me. This is not how I would normally play. Using magic, this feels so gross to me. Oh. But you know what? I hate you. Please stop running away from me. You're the worst.
I don't know about you, but I'm over this shit.
Are there any treasures that we may...
Concentrate.
Hello?
Here it comes.
Think it's something Cloud can deal with. Nothing left over there, so I guess we'll go back this way and take this one out.
Don't
This would
overdo
be
it.
quicker. Or she's just gonna stand there and take it all, I guess. What the heck?
Take that! There, you're up!
Hang back.
This is such a waste of magic!
Whoever the hell you are!
I don't care if they let it build up slow over time. Stop! Wow. I was just looking to see what was down here. Feels so wrong using magic in games like this. On regular enemies anyway. Magic's meant for the big fight.
It's on you.
Let me handle this. Bring it! It's on you.
Let's do this.
What's up, guys?
Stop shooting me, thanks. Dang it!
You still want some more?
No! I really don't! No treasures down here.
Stay where I can see ya.
Hi, buddy. Are you dead or? Oh, you might actually be dead. Just standing or sitting there in a weird way. Oops.
Well, if this is how you want to play it, that's fine by me.
And lost. I think I was here already. Did I go downstairs to come back up a ladder that doesn't matter? Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. I won the boxes. So you're waiting for it? This is not working as well as I... Wow, that's a slow fight doing it like that. Ow, ow, ow.
I got
Can you imagine hitting those blades? I think it's just quicker to go behind them and beat them up and wait for them to attack because they take these long... They take these long routes of doing nothing. But was that just a shortcut? I'm not sure. No! Treasure cloud! Plate can wait. We missed enemies! No! We'll never be the next level we can possibly be! I'm so upset over this. Well, might as well heal. I guess. I love that he knows right where to aim. Oh, see, I didn't need any more. Dang it.
What was that?
A short stream has become a regular stream at this point. Ow.
So, how'd you guys rate my latest and greatest design? 11 out of 10?
My friend's waifu right here.
Today's your unlucky day, because I never miss.
Quit disconnecting headset. It's annoying when you do so. I wanted to see them fall the whole way down.
Concentrate.
Why does it feel like it's running so choppy? 88 FPS. Dang it.
Looks like you guys are having the time of your life.
Why are they able to shoot past that guy to hit me? That does not seem fair. That really does not seem fair. Why does he look like he's from a PS2 game?
Whatever you think, partner.
Apparently, oh dang it.
Keep them busy, will ya?
FIFA, build up your, oh my gosh.
Come on.
Thank you for eventually coming back. Alright, what is your dang weakness? Oh, heaven skies, apparently.
I got this.
Let's do that then.
I got your number.
Fire and wind. Do you have either of those? Nope. Well, that was not worth the time and effort.
Bring it! Give him your all!
Terrible choices all around here. Well, she took a beating. Jessie is a major cutie. My first place was like, sure, let's choose her as a romance option. Don't need a second heals.
Are you ready to die?
Anytime now.
There we go.
Let's do this.
Didn't want to do the second one? And you know, it's fine. We'll take him out either way. I can't sleep. I also just get reminded that Vettel is totally just, oh dang it, move. Where is it? I'm getting beat up really bad. I can feel it.
Here it comes. Take the lead.
I got this. There!
Stop! Oh my gosh.
You want this? Watch yourself.
Hang back.
See ya! It's over!
Why does there have to be so many of you jerks? Oh, there they go. They're flying away. I'm done. I'm out. I'm gone.
Let me handle this.
She's doing a better job over here. They don't run away from me. Yeah, computer-controlled characters, if you notice.
Over yet.
It's only the human-controlled player that they freaking run from. It's really annoying.
Keep it up! Go in it!
Quick working. Dang it! Twice I hit the wrong button. Come over this way, please.
You're up.
Hang back.
And now you're focused on her. So annoying. I don't even know if I have the chi trap. In fact, I don't think I do. That's not what I wanted. No, I do not have that weapon. Unless... No, I just do not have that weapon. I would assume it's probably later unless I missed it. Treasure? Please let there be treasure back here. Hey, there is, finally! Ooh, an elixir that I'll never use. Awesome! I don't know why that's so satisfying to me. Yeah, to read the rest of it. I can't sleep. I also get reminded that Vettel's totally just Geppetto making his Pinocchio. Oh my gosh, you're totally right on that. I want someone to use their points to redeem that message at some time so Nero can read it out.
Jessie!
I totally that happened. There's been very few chances for that during the subathon so far.
Jeez. Tifa. If you could see the look on your face. So, you're the guy who gets to hear my last words.
I don't necessarily think that makes you horrible. If they'll react the same way you may have potentially reacted.
It's okay, Cloud. It's okay. They were my bombs. They were all my victims.
But they weren't.
I had it
Shinra did this stuff from go. It's not on her. This stuff is gonna happen regardless.
My hero. So gentle.
Just try to hang on.
So dramatic. I just wish that I could have had you over again. Everyone with Mom's cooking. I really wanted to believe we could.
Yeah. You owe me a pizza.
That's right. I do. But I don't think... Oh no. Tifa's crying. Did I say something wrong? Don't you guys have somewhere to be? It's not polite to stare, you know. Jesse.
Hey.
I think this one hits so much harder than it does with Biggs, because she's there and she starts weeping. Does me in every time. Okay. They are not breakable boxes. Always hits me, without fail. With my dying words, I will give you my DoorDash membership points. I don't even know what that is. I know what DoorDash is. We don't get it here. I didn't know they gave member points or anything. You're so done with this game, cutscene logic blows. I don't get what you mean, Big Shot. Trey explained as though she was too far gone to be saved. I mean, I think that's a good way to look at it. Like, that's how I always just assume that stuff works. There's gotta be a reason they don't use the healing in those moments. And I have to imagine that healing is not all. Like, it can only do so much. It's basically an advanced band-aid. If the damage is too far gone, it can't do anything. Because it's just not powerful enough.
I ain't done with you yet. You hear me? Think you can come up in here and do what you want? We gonna
I would hate to have that attitude toward an emotional story, Big Shot. I would not. I
Still alive and kicking?
Damn right. Leading man sticks around to the credit roll. Though we gotta keep moving if we want to make it that far. You ready?
Yep.
rematch, huh? Rude!
I mean, the way to think back on it, you have to think back on the original. One thing, I'm gonna pause just on dock here for just a second. With the original, a Phoenix Down, once again, is made to revive you from knockout. So that would suggest healing is for superficial wounds, scratches, and cuts. Anything deeper, it's gonna be useless on because it's just keeping you from being knocked out, not keeping you from dying. So healing in general is literally no more than a band-aid with some anesthetic on it. That's why that and a potion have the same effects. The potions may numb the pain a little bit, heal superficial light scratches or cut, but it can't revive you if your internals, for example, are shattered. It's not a miracle drug in that regard. That's the way you have to look at it for as far as the healing and stuff goes. At least that's how I choose to look at it. It's the only way it makes any logical sense. I think it would still be the same thing. The boss fight are healable because it's still superficial wounds, and the wounds only lead to a point where you're getting knocked out, not to where you're actually dying. If you want to follow the logic of the original, almost every RPG back in the day, when you quote unquote died, we always just called it dying. But most of the games explicitly say you get knocked out instead of die. You can survive wounds like that. I mean, you could take real life as an example in that instance, like a wound through the stomach or whatever. If it doesn't hit anything vital, if you're lucky enough, you can survive stuff like that. It's happened. I've seen like news stories before. Person would take like a pipe straight through the abdomen, in one side out the other, and they would survive. Shot to the head. People have survived that. Miracles can happen. It's not a guaranteed death, depending on the situation. I mean, it's the same thing in that regard there. And then you have to take game logic in there a little bit too. As far as certain things go. Like, if you're getting an attack that literally stabs you up in the air, sloshes you around and slams you down, it's not as bad as it looks. It's played up for effect. In reality, that was probably a cut across the arm type. I bet you're trying to steal man video game logic. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm just trying to throw actual logic in there as best as I can to explain away some of the inconsistencies or plot holes with stuff like that. But this world's also someone who can lose almost literally every limb and organs, but Shinra has pods that can basically... You're saying that yourself, like it's pods who have special stuff that's doing that. It might not be something that can work portably. I mean, all games are going to be like that. You have to have a little bit of suspension of disbelief with certain things. While other times you have to use real-world logic in order to make something make sense. I haven't, but I'm sure some people have somewhere in some way, shape, or form. Anyway.
You. It's nothing personal, bitch! Miss me!
You're next, asshole!
Barrel Bezetto's glasses looks wrong.
Sorry, losers.
Gotta play for keeps today. No time to dick around.
Now, I will say this. It would be nice if there was some sort of in-game explanation for it, so people wouldn't have to think of reasons.
Yeah, coming right up. Yeah? No, you don't! Not when I'm working!
Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
Press it. Now. You ain't got shit on us.
Give me your best.
Yeah, wicked running away, baby.
In your trip. Try this. Keep it together.
I got this.
Some.
Yes, it's my turn.
No choice. I guess I ain't got one neither.
Come get some.
Oh, dang, I don't have that on the right spot.
You got this.
I got this. Take the lead.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Heads up. There, it's on you.
Need my help, do you?
Dang it, come on! What a waste!
Shitbirds, ain't you?
I absolutely agree with that, Timmy.
Say what? I see you're doing whatever the hell you want. Guess I'm rubbing off on you. Heads up, guys.
Want some more? Bring in the heat. Run complete.
Really?
Reloading. Gotta love. Give them hell.
Take it over.
Bring it.
All right. Let's get this over with. Here it comes. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll do it. Suck on this. Here it comes. You got this.
I got this.
Gotta love it.
It's on you.
All set.
Dang it, Hook was in the middle of an evade and I switched over to a run mistake. I hate when I do that.
Watch yourself.
She was one I wanted to heal anyway, so it kind of worked out in that regard. Did you want to keep... Well, that's still doing force. Awesome. I guess it should be happy it's only doing fours.
Don't overdo it.
Yes, still. Hurry up.
Get down here, rude.
Damn it. Lift your wings, huh?
There goes the glasses again.
Any landing you can walk away from. Come on, let's teach them the Turks two-step. What happens when you mess with the Turks?
What? I thought I was on cloud.
You're gonna pick a fight with the Turks. You gotta be prepared to leave. Taking over.
But it ain't.
Bring it.
Won't last long.
You're okay, Cloud.
Would ya?
You're less okay. Oh my gosh.
All set.
Okay.
It's nothing.
There's 3 people to get 1 guy healed, but...
Give it up.
Not looking good.
Boy, that heal lasted too, didn't it? Jeez.
Hope you're ready.
A spell.
Let's switch it up.
Okay, let's go.
I wish you would stay on Reno. He's the one that's hurt more.
Good luck.
Let's do this. Still paying attention. Get ready.
Well, he missed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that kind of sucked. Do we have any items that might heal a group? Does not seem it. Oh, that sucks. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Magic's taking a beat in here, but...
Give it up.
Juggle me a little more, why don't ya?
Here comes.
Thank you, Carbuncle. Great. No, I didn't get the button pressed in time. It's fine.
I got you.
I was ready for you. Where? Where did you go? How did it all build back up? That's one of them gone. This fight just became a lot easier.
My turn.
Oh, that does not work.
Time to get serious.
Like this.
All set. Bring it.
Not the best fight, but we got through it somehow.
Awaiting confirmation.
Dang it. I was never into the Dissidia series. Couldn't get it. Ew, no, I can't waste my elixir. I might need it for a real battle.
How do we stop it? Who knows?
Where are you going?
Move! Getting real tired of your shit!
Garrett, please stop shooting directly at the camera. It's hard on the eyes.
Where'd you...
Blade separation initiated. Blade separation initiated. Commencing separation sequence. Section 1, separation imminent. Evacuate immediately. Blade separation initiated.
You son of a bitch! What have you done?
Cloud!
Tifa!
The way Cloud swung there, he was looking to cleave Rude clean in half. That make me feel terribly. Made me laugh at a serious situation. With the Stormtrooper thing.
What do we do?
Bend over and kiss your knees goodbye.
Nothing you can do now.
You can't do this!
Tifa! I found Marlene!
Aerith!
Marlene? My Marlene? What did you do with her?
Where are you?
I'm at the...
Sir, come on. You're activities unwittingly brought you into contact with the Ancient, who is now back in our custody where she belongs.
Hey, puppy.
For this, you have my sincerest gratitude. Alas, the sector in which you stand has been condemned.
Ancient?
Run! You have to go now!
And where exactly do you expect them to go?
Eric!
Excuse me.
Overflight separation imminent. Evacuate the area immediately.
Sorry, puppy, I need my hands back. Oh, gosh. I can't move. I don't know where to go or what to do. I'm going to die because of you. It doesn't seem to work. Marley was the main bartender there, let's be real. What?
Tifa.
I feel like I'm missing so much of the chat story because I'm paying attention to the actual story.
Come on!
How evil do you have to be smiling over mass genocide? That is so many levels of effed up. It is disgusting. That's actually a fair question. Obviously, he would have been the one to set them up, unless Papa Shinra was there beforehand. I don't know. As big as this place is, I don't know if it could be built in a single lifetime, you know? Chapter 13, A Broken World. I'll let you in just a moment, puppy. We're almost done here, okay? Yeah, I can only imagine how much that gun weighs, but that arm should be triple the size it is. Maybe it's that big because he's carrying that arm. He just works the other arm out really hard to make sure it matches in size. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think this is a good spot to call it. What do you guys think? Let's hit a save. It's gonna be a weird spot to jump back into, but... Yeah, we made a couple chapters worth of headway this time. That's actually, considering where we are now, that's not too bad. So I will not complain one little itty-bitty iota on that. What I will say is, I don't know if this scene transitioned either. There it goes. OBS is, like, in my background now. I can't see anything on it. But I will say, I hope you guys are enjoying it. I know you guys are... Big Shot, anyway. Big Shot's complaining a lot, so I'm concerned. But I hope you guys in general are enjoying this series. This is a selfish one for me, I will admit. I know a lot of people don't have a huge interest in it. But I really wanted to touch on this story again before going to... Before going to Rebirth. And that one's also a selfish one for me, because this series in general is something I love. And I'm happy, even though I'm not the best player in the world, I'm happy to be able to share that with you guys. I highly disagree with what you're saying, Big Shot, but to each their own opinion. I think you may need anger management or something. I'm saying that in the nicest, jokingly-est way possible. I promise. But, yeah, oh my gosh, my wrist. Just using a controller now. Oh boy. Anyway, I'm gonna go and lay down because I am with a really bad headache right now. Again, it's coming back really hard again. Because I forget to steadily eat aspirin like candy. It's funny, but not funny because it really sucks. So, raid time. It was some sort of banana. Search and filter. Boom. Or usage. What? Well, how come it didn't copy that from earlier? It's fine. It's still right here. Banana GMD. This was the raid guide, so that's what we'll use. I mean, you guys could have fought for a raid guide. Someone could have done some other stuff like, why does it keep doing that? It's fine, though. You guys can use channel points to fight it out, is what I'm saying. More fun for everyone that way. Sure, if that's how it worked. But Banana GMD will be, or is playing Minecraft. This texture pack hurts my eyes. It hurts my eyes terribly. I don't know why. It's a nice looking texture pack too, but that's why. It's that stuff. Are they playing a Skyblock? Hypixel Skyblock. Iron Man. I haven't heard of that one. I didn't know there was any other from the basic Skyblock. But, on the... I can do it like this. On the other side of things, I will... And this is not something I'm supposed to do because this is cross-promoting. But, YouTube side of things... I'm going to put the link here for anyone who might want to check it out on the YouTube side of things. It is what it is. If you don't, that's perfectly fine. But if you want to join the raid, you can also come over to my channel and make the numbers look bigger than they are. Or, actually, it's not even making the numbers look bigger than they are. It's showing the numbers to their true size, because the two sides are harmonizing that way. Anyway, I'm going to hit that all-important raid button so it can actually get started, because if it doesn't, I will yap, yap, yap all night, you know? Let's start that raid up. I'm so tired now. The adrenaline's wearing off on me again. I gotta cook supper, and I don't want to cook supper, and I gotta do the VOD for this yet. I'm gonna be up till 6 a.m. And I don't feel like being up till 6 a.m. Days like this, I regret doing the VOD system. But I want you guys to have a high-quality VOD, and I want people to be able to watch the VOD who can't catch it live if they have an interest in it. I don't expect them to for a series like this, but other series they might, you know? Anyway, I do hope everyone enjoyed themselves. I hope you have a fantabulous day, and yeah, look forward to the next stream Wednesday. Maybe Minecraft, maybe Trading Card Game Simulator. I'm not sure which one it will be yet. Keep an eye on my Discord because I will post it there once I know. Anyway, have a fantabulous day, everybody. Bye!